Buongiorno. Right. Hello. Oh, camera's in the ceiling. Hello. Early, yeah. Yeah, just didn't have anything else to do. Honestly. Wolves lost? I saw that they won map 2. I saw that oh shit, they lost. I saw this. I saw 31-7 on Killjoy. How the fuck has that ever happened? From Yosemite. I mean that's got to be some sort of record surely on Killjoy. Lost 13-1 on Breeze, not great. Lost 13-9 on Lotus, not great. I'm gonna guess China aren't on the Waylay patch. I don't know. Will I try Pokemon Champions? I mean, I might try it. They are? Oh, interesting. Need to watch Wolves pistol round on Lotus. Okay. Maybe I will.
This is...
Thing is, right now, like, I'm busy with Valorant. Zappy Gerald, thanks for 60 months.
Valorant and stuff in it.
Like, right now, you know, Valorant's going on, so I'm quite busy. And then I'm playing Slay the Spire. And then I'm playing Deadlock every so often with them. And then I'm reading, or I need to start. Well, I mean, it's not that I've stopped reading. I just haven't for the past couple of days because podcasts and shit. Come on, podcasts and shit. I mean, Loiter's getting me 2 points. Graven's getting me 4 points. It's a terrible start to the week. It's not good. No, I saw Brent playing it a bit yesterday, but I don't know. Am I that interested in Pokemon right now? Let's Slay the Spire. You know what I mean? Who makes these, by the way? The thumbnails. They're quite good. Right, Wolves pistol round, you say? On what, Lotus? This one or the other one? They didn't retake A.
Off of the flash. So realistically, DRG, you have to go somewhere. You have to fight for something. And whilst this is, are we?
That's the wrong site. Wolves. they're retaking the wrong site.
It has to be an audio issue. That's no standard blunder.
No.
The time's too low. It's impossible.
That's so bizarre. But I mean, still they are now going to attempt this from the correct direction. Spiritsy one, good for one. Vikashu good for another.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
Do you agree with that statement that he?
I mean, that's pretty bad. So what? So they tapped the spike here, right? They're kind of like just in the middle of the map. So he's planting the spike here. You can see, like, I guess they're just out of range.
It's the Omen flash.
I guess they're just out of range, but then would they hit? I mean, they're perfectly in the middle of the map. I'm Legend, thanks for the 13 months.
Sci-Fi Toronto Voodoo Magic.
Flash from Jowett that.
And then I guess they get here and think, well, we would have heard it when we're here on C. But then the thing is, like, once they turn around, at a certain point, you hear the fucking thing beep. Holy. Do we know how many teams per cup? No, we do not. It might be different amounts in different regions, you know. It's not impossible.
He needs flowers.
Yes!
Oh wait, he's camping.
I don't want to get demonetized by the music, but it's funny. Oh, he's putting on the bald cap. They should force the players to do this in every skill.
And it's a man down. All the ball buff is actually the ball buff. He reminds me of Derka.
It reminds me of Durka.
Who's the bigger muscle man?
Oh dear. I mean, that was funny.
Winning the skirmish. How good does it feel?
Absolutely amazing. Like, my confidence have never been higher than this. Look, he's already late because he's scared.
Apparently you're scared, Boaster. Were you cowering in the corner, not wanting to do the...
Just peeing out the demons, you know?
What happened? What happened in the skirmish? Did you just feel like you wanted to give them a charity win, considering they haven't won in the last 5 years?
I felt like he was shift walking a lot more than he told me before the game, that's for sure. But maybe it was the sound system, because I didn't hear him once.
Yeah. Mental edge already taken.
Okay, but genuine question. Do you feel like the skirmish, that's just
Gentlemen,
the
thanks
start
for
to many
30
more
months.
wins and many more maps you'll take off of Fnatic today?
Yeah.
Like we're
Momentum
winning
keeps
around
going,
today.
you know. Never stops.
Okay, and about Boaster, do you think you'll just absolutely hunt him down when you get into the server?
Yeah, I think if it's 1v1, you know, I'm not gonna be peeking, so just like in the skirmish.
I'm a
Robo, thanks for 31 months.
Holy moly.
All right, I feel like that one, we just need to see exactly how it'll play out. We've got Vitality coming up against Fnatic for you right now.
Okay. Right, let's do a VFL team whilst we're here. Hypno Bear. Let's take a look at your team. Again, if you want to tell me like what transfers you made, feel free in your thing so that I can judge you. A Zekken IGL, that's someone with some confidence considering I'm pretty sure Zekken will be playing some Astra. So, I don't know how you feel about that, but I mean, you know, it could go very well. Zelsis looking like a pretty popular pick. Thing about Zelsis, people always do this, by the way.
Even
People
if
always
this will be a
pick.
glue fist, those two will make it entertaining.
People always pick IGLs on teams that are cheap because they think, oh, that'll go well. And like, I would say 50-50. Sometimes the team wins 2-0 and it goes well. Thing is, normally I'm talking about like boasters and boos and stuff when they're good. C9 aren't going to win every game 2-0 for a start. And Zelsis isn't going to frag out heavy in those games, even if they do. So a lot of people have gone to Zelsis, but I'm not convinced it'll be a great pick. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm not sure what game is first, but we shall see. Then you got Cruz, Ivy, double T1, double Nongshim. Sticking with the Nongshim belief. If you go watch VODfathers, which you should, I poured some doubt on Nongshim, and I worried for them a little bit that they might lose. Keeping Sarkso, I mean, against KC, I actually think that's probably fine. Sayonara, so you got a Vitality player playing now, double RRQ. I mean, it looks like a fairly solid team, but you do need Nongshim to lock in. If Nongshim are bad, then you're in a lot of trouble. Well, then again, they have their two easy... They play Genji and Secret after that, so like... If you're keeping them for this week, you're keeping them for the next 3. And if they win this week, then you'll be fine. Gronkdroid, thanks for the prime. Oh no, this I think will be a good game. Fnatic did not pick Lotus. That seems bold. They picked Split instead. I think that might be a bit of a mistake, and I need them to kind of lock in because I've got double Fnatic myself. Whose team is this? This was Credify's team. IGL Primi, never a mistake. Autumn, you two have Rose. I mean, the BBL believers, we're getting punished. Although you do have Echo as well, so you're not getting punished. You're not getting punished. Double Vitality. So big game coming up. Ruxic.
6,123. I went with Loiter plus Leviathan, CG plus Echo and Marco plus Fierno.
Ivy, so another Nongshim believer. Another Nongshim Vitality believer, but Echo, what a pick that is. I think a lot of people will be getting Echo considering how Eternal Fire look. The thing is, what's weird about Eternal Fire is they play Vitality next. So do you wait a week? Like for me, who at some point I might get in Echo, but I might just wait a week. You know what I mean? And then only have him for 2 weeks. But that is against Giants of Pacific, and they should win those games. So I think Echo will become a more and more popular pick as time goes on. Again, there's no way to predict that these things are going to happen.
Finally, Foot aren't the worst team in EMEA. It's Paralom.
Thank Killer, thanks for the 2 months. I mean, BBL have been the worst team before. Foot the worst team? The Foot would have beaten Pacific, even in kickoff. They would have beaten Pacific. Double Full Sense, though, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what you do going forward, because, like, Full Sense, you know, okay, yeah, they play Zeta and then Varel. Like, do you get rid of them for RRQ T1? Do you keep them? Like, because that's the thing. I feel like what might happen is they win these 2 games, and you go, you know what, I can just keep them, and then they don't win these games. And you end up with a bad week for RRQ. That's going to be, if they do win these 2 games, I mean, obviously if they lose a game, you're probably just going to get rid of the RRQ stage. But if they win both these games, you might be like, yeah, let's go. But I think obviously Full Sense are just good picks in general. So yeah, this is a fairly solid team. Another global player as well. And then PP. Oh, let's take a look at your team. Another IGL Primi. People going all in. You have Fabian on your team. Holy fuck. What's with all the... And you have 7. I mean, that's some fucking thrifty shopping right there. Fabian and 7 getting you 25 points. That's an already insane start from you. Stally, you've gone double crew. I mean, that's what I'm in for that. Give me double crew. Surely that can't go wrong. Surely, right? But you've also got double Fnatic, so this is a crucial game. Texan double crew was your first picks for Americas is bold. I'm not 100% sure that those will end up being good, but it's bold. Yudotan is fine. Oh, you got Profec and double Fnatic. So this game, I mean, you know, if this game, I assume a lot of people have got Fnatic or Vitality players.
Here is looking at those initiators.
But you will be wanting this to be a very long, drawn-out 2-1. For me, I'm looking at this guy and this guy just fucking destroying this team. I could use with this being a 26-0 Fnatic. Now, don't get me wrong, Split is a good map for Fnatic. I'm not saying that like this is a troll pick from them in general. I just thought they would have gone Lotus because Lotus is good. When does America start? America starts tomorrow, so today we've got obviously Fnatic, Vitality, Team Liquid, Heretics. I'll get to the other ones in a second. I assume we're about to start.
A dum-dum game 2 yesterday. Team 335. My changes were Boaster, Seedlift plus Ninja plus CRWS plus Cryo.
DFM T1 to start tomorrow. I will watch all of the games apart from this glue game. I'm playing football tomorrow. I mean, I might watch some of it, but I am playing football. But then, yeah, Send Crew is the first game in Americas, then G2 MIBR, and I'm terribly sorry, Team Secret Global fans, but the Pacific games this week are bad, so I pretty much will be watching Americas. I will be watching Americas all the way through. Harry Metal, thanks for the 44 months, because the Americas games are just better than the Pacific games. They just are. Yeah, I got a new mic.
Enough to beat Fnatic because
How's
there's been many fantastic rosters within our
game
region.
volume maybe a bit high?
But Fnatic is the one that always sits at the top.
That's it. No more true in this matchup than anywhere else.
You'll miss Secret beating GE. If Secret beat GE, I will watch the game back.
From the very get-go, they're on Fnatic's map.
Generally, that's what happens, is during the second Pacific game, if something interesting happens, I'll rewatch the first one. If nothing interesting happens, then I won't.
The very first barrier up already, pressure towards B. The spike was being taken in that direction, but it's not even the utility.
How are you going to watch by 2027?
Intended to be a hit, but merely
I don't. Well, we don't know how it's going to work. I assume what I'll do is
look at where Sayonara has managed
pick
to
certain regions where there's an English cast.
That's going to be a
Doesn't watch
really
global
big
esports
payoff
games,
coming
criticizes
in the late
global
round if they can
VFL
make the
picks.
most
How have we seen such a biased streamer before?
To be fair, the first global map, I was trolled by VLR. I wanted to watch the game, I just got trolled. Mr. Chichu, thanks for the 18 months.
Which is usually how long Sideshow takes to increase the rent on a single mother in one of his many condos. Hashtag Tory.
Let's go. So yeah, I'll be supporting Fnatic because it's very important for my VFL Fnatic win this game. This is a good start. But I could use with Alfia getting the kills if you wouldn't mind.
It's already looking like a pistol in Fnatic's favor.
Really good
But yeah, next year with the open qualifiers, fuck knows how the what. I mean, we don't even know if there will be VODs of the games, right? I assume for the first part of the open qualifiers there definitely won't be. I assume probably when the partner teams start coming in there will be.
You're not really going to get out of there, especially as Sky. You're popping those flashes.
You do need to die here.
Stacking up the strength on this side of the map. This round seems already done. Very much uphill battle. No time for him to even get close, to be honest. Chronicle will end up dropping a few here. Some orbs to be farmed, but the time gone. The round secured, and for Fnatic, the playbook's already working out in their favor.
Him saving a sheriff there isn't like the worst thing in the world, because essentially it is just minus 100 credits. And he did get a kill.
In these sort of matchups,
one enemy remaining.
We talk about the coaching half. The coaching staff here. Of course, he's talking about the fact that there's no extra bonus of credits because Chronicle actually stays alive. So you can.
I mean, you probably do want to die here. Like you should die there really.
So we'll see if those
but I guess if you went for a sheriff, like as long as he doesn't use any utility this round, which he didn't, like he can afford next round, so it's fine.
Well, they've still got another weapon, but not going to be too good on range up against the Vandal.
I don't know why my Viper had the spike though. That seems like a mistake.
Crashies potentially offering an opportunity. It is, of course, the bookie in the hands of Durka that now very quickly fell to the floor. A pistol for Prophet perhaps could be the next bastion of hope for Vitality. But really in this round, with decent investments, damage is all they're looking for. It's actually the weaker weapon of the lot, the lowest of HP on Sayonara, and he's the one to take a kill.
I mean,
how much more can they get? How much more damage can they apply to Fnatic? Alfia is making sure it's next to none. Beautiful double, and a closer from Kayak. Just a shot away. There it is, a 2-0 start for Fnatic.
Clean enough from Fnatic.
The game plan on the
they only drop a Spectre.
No panic, and now they dominate in the fights. Although Vitality are about to have their big guns.
Alfia is a massive talking point in this series. If you go back to their first matchup, and even in the map that they lost, he was dropping 33 kills. So the guy has been on, coming back for stage one, and was on when they were playing back at kickoff as well. Definitely trying to pick up the mantle of where Chronicle left off, and so far he's been doing that. Still though,
Triple, thanks for the 6 months.
A few vulnerabilities as Vitality come in with their first fire round.
A good stun from Kayak. He does escape.
That's what Vitality think. They're sensing, and it
I said he escaped. He didn't fully escape.
Crashies and Kayak overrun.
Crashies, perhaps they're trying to be a bit too sneaky. Just left it a bit too long.
Heaven picking. City right now. Nothing. Yeah, race City.
Can we double pick Heaven? Just
yes. One, two. I can main now.
Oh.
I have your main. Can you jiggle main right now, Yampi?
Stefan has it.
I have main.
I'm throwing off Heaven.
I'm with you. City, both City.
No!
Come on, bro!
Oh. And it's so flawless. Not a bad round to listen in. You can hear those sort of moments where they're just clearing out additional angles, making sure.
Plus one for Durka already.
Making those switch ups. But these are the sort of things we were seeing from Durka in that early match. Those super aggressive takes, fast pace from Vitality in towards that A side. And then the fact that Durka is able to close out the round at the end, a 4-piece for him.
Hey, Fnatic on the full light shields.
For Fnatic, this is where they can just buy right back in and have their rifles.
Right there.
Yeah, no worries for that side. You could see, even at the start of the round, you said there were weaknesses there for Fnatic, and I think it's why we saw a much more direct approach from Vitality. Pressure those weaknesses, watch them buckle, and fill in the space left behind. But That's not going to be the approach this round. A default, spread across the map, holding for contact on the extremities, and pressuring that mid control. Such a big part of this map. Good
That's not good.
goes down, and they'll get a pick off.
Caddy don't sound like 25 months.
Utility and great
Holy
timing
moly.
from that attacking side. Now they can look.
Getting
to
caught by that
pressure
is pretty
weaknesses
bad, and
because they've
now
got the
they
numbers
group
advantage.
up, go back A. They're re-clearing B main. They see nothing, so this rotate. Gonna come across now. How did these two on B deal with this? I mean, Kayak's gonna be under a lot of pressure here, but so they now try and come back mid. Are they just gonna stay in a 2-2?
Cheeky around some of those aggressive angles on A, and they have pushed up in B main as well. So starting to piece together where Vitality are going.
Oh, that's
but a lot of it will still be
fortunate, I would say, for Vitality that Durka lived that.
Yeah, I mean, he is surrounded, and it looks like dropping in to help.
Drop in the
Vakash, but
smoke. I
he'll
mean,
get
this round's
nothing
over.
done. The leader of Vitality, certainly leading in the kill department in this one. He's taken every single player that's on the floor out of the round, as Fnatic only have Brashies left. The B-side duo were holding it down, and when push came to shove, a retake became a save. For them, carrying these weapons forward.
Good call from Yampy though. Good round. I mean, yeah, Alpha getting caught by that.
Right back in the game.
Seize
early
isn't
on.
great.
A 2-0 start for Fnatic, looking pretty convincing. But when the rifles come out, so far Vitality looking like the better squad. Early days though.
Yeah, haven't had the time to sort of adapt, and I like the fact that Vitality is still having those sort of like early pressure in mid, falling back into one of those site hits. It didn't leave a whole lot of information for their opponents. And they're going to keep things nice and clean. Now, for the Fnatic side, they're still going to have a few credits in their back pocket. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to get that buy perfectly back onto the table. Of course, Crashies and Boaster holding on to a gun might force their hand, but it's also possible that they opt to light buy here just to make sure that they're not taking too many risks early on, because of course, we know that
has arrived on the server.
Oh, timeout.
I do want to.
Seems kind of crazy, honestly. This early?
This is Valorant.
Ah, Chili, thanks for the 50 months.
Who are we? FNC.
So mid aggro? Fnatic are 7-0 against Vitality. Crazy. Team Antics new player playing today? Yep, should be. God, if they lose, and I think they might. I mean, it's rough over there. We'll see, but it's rough. Brazil's inevitable? Okay, Fnatic gonna have a mixed buy here. They give Alpha the rifle. Might try and get an ult up for this Neon ult.
A well-forged blade, and it's already tasted blood.
For me, this game actually just defines where both these teams are at. Like, I think that Fnatic beat a team that clearly in Eternal Fire are a terrifying force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that game yesterday was
and
wild.
then Vitality beat, well, GX, who yesterday looked pretty poor.
Suboptimal.
So I think that
everything.
we're still yet to really find where both teams sit. We expect them both to be up there in the contention for qualification. So
Why not
I
give
don't think
Kayak
there's
this
any doubt
rifle?
about that. It's just who comes out on top this time around. Hot flash ready, stun ready, and it's worked out wonderfully, but a stunned up Crashies can only get one.
Why not
with
give the
rifle.
Neon the
They
rifle for
didn't
this play?
invest
I
here.
don't understand that.
Smart from Durka just to make sure that, okay, they didn't have too many guns to play with. Let's not give them any more.
He might not be singing, but I've seen that play before, that's for sure. Nasty stuff, just a contact flash up close. There is genuinely nothing you can do about it.
Durka throw guns off them, eh?
There's a return for Vitality to the lead, a 4 versus 3. The pressure off, but Vakash, he's going to take the timing. He dodges the judge shots as well, the danger averted, but it looks like he'll back off, not wanting to continue the press on and what would likely be him throwing his life away. But Alpha's all alone, the rifle recovered, they're searching for it, and Chronicle, well, he knows Alpha's tricks.
Shot.
Certainly played with him enough to figure out his playbook. Now Vakash finds one, loses a lot of health, but recovers a rifle. This is still a dangerous round. I'm imagining that rifle's gonna go to Kayak. And I've seen stranger things than him clearing up 3 kills like this.
They just wall up.
All to the back of the site. Vitality players going exploring is going to be the bait, trying to give an opportunity to Kayak. Sometimes an opportunity is all he needs. 2 quick kills, leaving it down to him versus Durka. Bear in mind, Durka doesn't have a rifle to play with. He's got a stick on those closer angles. He was seen throwing guns out of the map.
That worked! What?
Will finish the job. A low buy from Fnatic that comes dangerously close, but Vitality do still take the round.
Yeah, you can fill his spots, but you can't fill his boots. Well played there by Durka. Man who could have met his end if Crashies was looking the other way. You see that Sky play again, it's just disgusting. And you're going to see so much more of it now that Sky is back to the old reliable, with although longer timings, the refreshing flashes.
Durka, come on!
We'll see her in this rotation much more often. A confidence builder for Vitality, now 3 in a row. And here's the rifles for Fnatic. The full buy and full aggression from Durka. He's ran it down and he's not stopping anytime soon. Already in their spawn when the ult comes out. The up close in danger.
Oh, Crashies, brother.
Durka hits harder. The 3
Oh, Alpha, brother. What the fuck am I watching? Holy whip!
First found.
Paranoia misses. Yeah, the rest of the utility won't, and it seems like it's been thrown across that they might just be low. Sat on an
What
angle with a
the
shorty.
fuck is that from Fnatic?
Range battle and
Multiple players. I mean,
trying to give
otherwise they
himself
win
a
this
little bit of
round.
space. Might not even realize that anybody was playing this close by. It's almost just a contact play, and the contact is enough. But the story of this round, yeah, it revolves around one man. They're throwing in a Nightfall just to give him more of an opportunity to get kills with the judge. This is terrifying. This man is
I mean, but there's no way he should live through that. Did Crashies flash himself there a bit? I think he must have done.
When Fnatic went from a mixed
Oh no, he did just whiff.
and Vitality came out aggressive. Then Fnatic get the rifles up and
No, just a bad whiff from both him and Alpha.
This round, surely your Leon Waylay aren't broken.
And in this round, they say, oh, Fnatic have the rifles out again. Should we go back to respecting them, giving them the space, fighting them, brawling them for control? No, no, no. It's an execution. Barriers up and players down within seconds.
Ooh.
And the advantage carries through to this round.
Alpha does have ult, but
pistols,
that
light
becomes
buy
harder
across the
now.
board,
Interesting that
but only one
Sayonara's
player
got
having
the
shields and even two, sorry, and even then they're light
outlaw.
shields, so that outlaw gonna be a big danger. Durka, well, he keeps on going. There's the opening. They might not expect Boaster to be this close. And the Boombot's gone by.
I'm not feeling good about my VFL, because if Fnatic lose this, I'm not feeling good about their chance on Breeze.
I think when you see a smoke that close.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot though from Kayak.
It's a spike.
I was going to say the main danger of this round is gone with the showstopper of Alpha, yeah, but there's always danger. With the 10 individuals down on that stage, a decent amount of space picked up, but still a lot of unknowns.
Crashies want to ult this round?
With that time slowly ticking away, 45 seconds.
If he did ult this spot,
they do have to start to worry just a
they
little
might
bit.
win.
Constant
Because you realize that literally no one's on that half the map.
use of those toxins, smokes, different piece of utility being activated.
That just kills
and
Yampy
surprise
going
factor
solo
being
there.
caught. That was Yampy
Now
trying
he
to
should
push
use it.
towards the spawn. Again, that time is now down to 25 seconds, and they finally managed to clear Kayak. But as you mentioned, there was one unknown in this site.
Fnatic's leader, the leader of a lot of these players in the
Brother,
blast.
man,
Durka.
brother, what are they
Puts his own
doing?
boss to bed. A plant found by Vitality, and the way back in now looking.
They can't. They've had multiple free kills. I mean, if you've got Durka,
Not
congrats.
for Fnatic, but for Vekaj, the last man standing, an ace on the cards for Durka. He's looking for it, but
No ace.
Prophet gets ahead of the action. 5
Oh
on the board.
no, my
in a row
VFL,
for
BBL,
Vitality
and
on the attack
Fnatic.
side.
Oh
They have
no.
taken full control of this game.
Oh
Obviously, it
no.
looked like Durka has spent the entirety of his break doing like the one punch man training regime where he just got.
Oh,
now.
brother.
So he is
Boaster,
running
please.
around like this is a
Multiple
deathmatch
rounds they
versus
perhaps could have
his
won them had
ex-teammates.
people not whiffed. Whiffed on free kills and all.
Okay.
Okay, Kayak is
Prophet
sick
done
of
the good
Durka's
time. He
shit
hasn't
and
really
just
had to
picks
do
up a
too
judge
much
of
so
his
far.
own.
3-3, while Durka is 13-4 after just 7 rounds.
Fast to be
On the
hit,
attack
raise
as
ult.
well.
Could get double raise
Hell
ult
of a
here.
showing from him
He's
so
been going
far.
in first.
He's been going in alone at times with a judge. And again, alone, he rides into that
Oh, he
sunset.
can't see him 'cause of the
my goodness, he
rocket.
got so close to Alpha. Dropped him down to 30. Showstopper.
How did
straight
Boaster
Alpha.
live?
It's all Fnatic in the kill feed. Finding a double, stopping the push. not even slowing it, but sending them back to main. And that's about as well as that could have went, especially with a showstopper fired back in the other direction. He went for the heal.
Why is Kayak still on A? When you have Seekers telling you where all 3 players are? Hello?
Have to work with, even as Prophet TPs to side. No, Spike! What a shot! But he's got a player wrapping around his side, and Crashies holds
Jesus,
tight
if they
on
lost
the
that,
angle.
imagine.
Fnatic
How did Boaster
finally
live that
back on
ult?
the board with 5-3.
It seems like those B hits have definitely been a bit more of a struggle for Vitality. Like when they've defaulted back to A, the openers seem to come a little bit easier, but this really
I literally thought he was gonna get fucking blocked by his own ult. How does that not kill him?
The showstopper the other way just doesn't quite land. And once they're stacked up in a crossfire, incredibly hard to break down. Prophet does give it a damn good try.
I'll show them.
Even still though, I'm looking at that judge. Back in the hands of Durka. Now, this is not a financial decision. They have the credits to buy something better. This is just his
judge
weapon of
against the
choice.
pit here.
And kayaks.
Gonna try it?
Definitely
He
work
is.
out and breaking through that pit, get up close before the decay hits. He's already through to the other side, but hit by the snake bite. He's taking a lot of damage here. That's not decay. Just standing inside the snake bite's a bold move, and he'll get
Leave
some
the
of that
pit. I mean, they
back
used
for
a
the way
lot
back
for
out,
that,
but
and took a lot of damage, which
judge player
are
is
like
much
your health
easier
when
to
you've
take
got the
down.
judge here on the
Normally,
Neon
you've gotta
does
hit
matter
the
quite a lot,
headshot
because
as
we
the
will hit
slide,
body
but
shots on you.
2 to the body, more than enough at this stage.
Kayak also has a judge.
He's got rid of the pit though.
Yeah, it is a
I feel
decent
like
trade out.
That should have been far more difficult, but just the fear of what he has been able to do and not wanting to go back into a pit with Durka sat in a corner and a judge. That's why he waits there so long.
Yeah,
because he's expecting
guaranteed drops.
Vekaj to go back into position.
It's the nade as well from Sayonara that gets him into that spot in the first
There are
place.
3
Like, you
light
can
shields
see
here,
that
but
this
not
was
everyone.
The game plan from the get-go. They're likely to use their pit around that area. If they
Fairly
do,
passive from
know how to
Fnatic.
get
Alpha
it down.
might boombot.
Time is ticking though. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
No? What are we trying here? Because the spike, like we're trying to fake this, but our spike is there. So like the spike isn't going to get there any faster.
Much closer to A. Still 2 players going to be here.
And that's the problem there with the health loss.
There's still Kayak on this close entry.
Oh, killing
They've gone
Crash
a
is pretty
different way.
big.
They've gone past him, and Chronicle is expecting somebody to be within this. Currently, though, nobody defending.
Oh,
Protecting
just
the man
comes from the
on
other
spike.
side.
But they'll get the work done. Chronicle eventually, that backstab works out. Now Alfia needs to find a way back in. He hasn't done. Boaster, however, has.
Seen both of them though.
I think as
And
soon
it's
as
a fucking
Prophet
weird
gets
pit.
the kill, you regret putting the pit up, but now you're going to be pretty thankful. Down to a 2v2. Boaster and Vekaj
I mean, this
already
pit isn't
quite
very
low.
good. I mean, what the fuck is this pit? What is this fucking Easter Island head pit? What is this fucking squid Chad Squidward pit?
A risky move, taking your low HP to virtually
brother.
none, and well, Boaster, an easy target, and so too will Vekaj be. They walk into the pit, but they will not be walking out. 6-3 for Vitality. And again, perhaps that round loss
did
was just a
Crashies
blip
die?
on the radar. They've dealt with everything.
Just trying to fucking swing off a flash.
Yeah, even getting down to the last few
And I mean,
seconds,
that's a
very
difficult spot for
nervous.
Kayak to play.
When I think you see Kayak
Again, he's
running
kind of
forward,
got
that
caught
you
in the
see-
classic. This is how Fnatic win rounds, where someone tries to win the round on their own by denying the spike.
I do think, though, we are getting to a point where we're going
could've
to see
just-
the most judge kills in a match of EMEA. Like,
I mean, the thing is, normally I would say, like, just go forward. You know that the majority are going to be here. Try and go forward. But the problem with going forward in this specific spot is he's got a judge. He's going through a smoke. He's going through multiple smokes, potentially. And they might be on either side. Or here. Like, it's not easy to go forward here on your own. Okay, round over. Didn't die there. Should be good now.
Already under their control. This is where you have a difficult decision. How much space do you want to push into, knowing that your opponents are on pistols? They're likely grouped up. And them taking you down as a free weapon back in their hands, swapping positions. Though Vitality using this deep space towards screens, but they need to launch into heaven. They can't stop the defuse from there. An extra control would be nice.
Okay,
Who
well,
can
that's
stop
already
this?
off. Swing out from Durka will deny it. Alfia and Vekaj, though, are holding the line.
Off, though.
Profiting now from above. They could just
Wow.
Vekaj is going to land it. They had the idea to
So they
reclaim
push
control,
CT, but then they
instead,
just
they
stay
got caught by the fact
CT
they
when
gave
it's not
too much up on the side
planted
and
for
had to
anything
regress
there.
back through the screens.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the
you
problem,
can't really
right?
plant
Like, you see
for
so many
CT,
players
but-
in screens. That's great if you can keep pushing, if you can get into heaven. But I mean, again, we see the problem here. You're getting picked off on the side is one thing. But
That was a strange post one. I mean, I think they just got caught out by Fnatic's timing there, that they went so fast onto site.
When the site's already been retaken,
My Finnish goat Dirka bolder than sideshow. He makes Stambia's neon look slow. He is the Valorant goat on whom I would use my photo. Dirka, my Finnish goat.
And a tie still possible at halftime.
Dirka with an ult.
By both sides, but it's Vitality who are starting to run a little bit low on a few players. Even still, they've gone for the op on Dirka.
Yeah.
A bit of a different play style. I hope this isn't going to be used as a shotgun.
It's a completely different look. With util being set up, I think that was
Nice
just
change
a
up, though.
counter to Vakaj. Like, we've seen that a few times where he's just waiting to fire that snake button, basically to deny the judge. And now an operator face him, he's just not ready for it. Again, though, Fnatic don't just sit back. Immediate pressure on B main, immediate pressure on A main. They're trying to reclaim ground.
They're just gonna lead. Last time that they did this, they lost the site when they just hit the other side.
Completely lost mid.
And this time they give it up.
Such a key piece of the map.
Yampi's taking a big risk here because these guys could have pushed all the way.
Pit earlier on from Fnatic there. You control mid, you control the map, and for Vitality, they have gained it and a man advantage. Utility thrown out by Yumpy. Those steps will be heard though.
No smokes though.
Runs down through water. Does Kayak think it's a fake? No.
No smokes, I think. Just like again, why are we doing these solo fucking? You're better off being completely silent and just shooting your gun. I think.
A little bit longer, but Vitality getting ahead of it. Already diving onto the site, dealing with Boaster. Alpha to be found on the back, but he lands one and a second. Holding his ground as backup arrives. Swinging.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha's hungry, and he was eating good for a moment. Kayak.
Oh, what a shot!
Correction. He's found him. The planto from Profect pressured up close, and he'll be down.
Wow, what a round from Alpha. 3v5, just wins them the round.
Wonderful round from Alpha, yeah.
I mean, crazy shot from Kayak too.
Some supportive utility to help him out along the way, but these are the moments that he has been bringing throughout kickoff, throughout the first game of stage one. And it seems like someone they're desperately going to need in this series, because the read, again, it was pretty decent at the start, like just getting rid of that player. And even managing to get a second opener, but it's just Alfia, a turret at the back of the site that seems to be using some sort of auto. It just doesn't miss from those moments.
And we heard it on the desk earlier.
American
Many said, and
chance.
rightfully so, Alpha last year, towards the end especially, he looked like possibly the best player in the world. Damn, if he wasn't in the conversation for it, then you haven't watched a lot of Valorant. But this year he hasn't been able to hit that same stride. The kickoff curse wearing off. That was certainly a glimpse into the ceiling we've seen him reach many, many times in the past. Now aggression towards this B site, slow to follow up on the nightfall, and Profek has no boots on the ground. He's isolated.
Do you think Dirka and Con feel good or nostalgic hearing the chant?
Stalling and stopping the show, our Fnatic.
Not if they lose. Probably not now. 6-6 half, which felt, I mean, it felt like Vitality had a chance to run away with it. And then you end in a 6-6. Not great. I mean, these B hits did not really work, to be honest. Like, this is the part that they kind of struggled with more. The B hits in general weren't great, so I'm not sure about that call in the last round. We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Paris. Those were good times, weren't they? We'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. Ale, ale, ale.
8,731.
Ale, ale,
Dropped in the Sphero and Larock.
Ale, ale, ale.
And Cryo cells.
Ale, ale, ale. Those are good times. Good times. Okay. This team, sorry, Dirka, Autumn. Tell me who you changed. But minus Loiter, good change. Plus Leviathan, that's a strange one. Wait, is this your team? 6-1-2-3. Oh, plus Leviathan. Yeah, I just didn't see him. Minus Kaide, good change. Plus Echo, good change. And minus Mako, probably a good change. Plus Verno. Yeah, that seems like some solid transfers you made there, buddy. Oh, shit. I always forget this. Seems like some good changes. Other than that, you got Durka. That's going well. Sayonara. We'll see. Oh, you've got Exit still, though. Which I don't think will be Exit. Cloric, Crazy Guy, Stacks, another GE, double GE, IGL Udo Tan again. So many IGL Udo Tans, it's crazy. But yeah, you made some very solid changes, it looks like. The only thing I'd say is Exit. We don't, that might be a problem for you. But otherwise, I think it looks pretty good.
Back and win a couple of close
well, if Vitality win. If Vitality lose, then lol.
Split is going to be a little different because Minnie was talking about on the desk again the idea that he feels like Fnatic needs to win this one.
For both sides, I think that holds true. D play from Kaya.
Nice. I mean, is this double pistol? Just run back. 5v3. Just. It's a great nade, to be fair.
On that defensive side, Vitality conceding the space, but they look to quickly get back in.
Let's go, Alpha.
And they're sent right out of the round by Alphair. As Profek stands alone against a sea of
Give
red.
Alpha the plant. They're going to give Alpha an orb and a plant.
Into the hands of Fnatic.
This is Valorant.
Nightfall, thanks for the 90 months.
Profek's now been spotted.
I hope Split never leaves the map. Cool, wide people happy.
Where there's any chance here.
Let's go, Crashies. You take the kill.
Fnatic taking themselves that second pistol round of that. Getting themselves back into the lead. It was the buy rounds where we saw those comebacks, but these are the sort of moments I like to see from this squad because we've been wanting for a while, even though we know.
I mean, I would assume, I mean, look, you're playing Neon Rays. Like, I would assume this is going to be an attack-sided game. A Fnatic winning both pistols. I do think this... If Fnatic don't win this map from this point, then I will be impressed by Vitality. I will say Vitality, fair enough. You look pretty... You must look pretty good. Now, Vitality struggled on these B hits. Oh. Oh!
Getting a lot more opportunities than I think it should. That was a lackluster fight from the Rays.
Oh, that's a gun. You've just given them a gun.
Right on the Kayak. Damage done already. It was the low HP player, the one caught up by the spam. But
don't want to let that gun go.
This could become a costly round if much more is found.
Oh my goodness. 1
HP?
Okay, good.
He's still on a chance. Yumpy spotted up top. Needs to get a bit closer for that one-shot headshot. Now within the 10 meters, the bandit can be so dangerous.
Okay. Well, they got there in the end. It was a little dicey. They're going to try and juggle guns around. I'm not sure if they got it or not. Do I support LeBron? I'll be honest. I consider myself pretty knowledgeable about sports. Basketball and rugby, I would say, are pretty big weak points.
Too bad, but these are the moments now where we get to see if Vitality are going to climb back into things again. My worry is setting up Durka on that attack side, putting your utility in and sending him first.
And golf,
I can see
but I hate
working.
golf.
On defense, they kind of can just avoid him if he's
well, they're going for a 4-stack B on your anti-bonus round. And Fnatic are just running A.
For Vitality, moving towards the B side, 4 players there early, leaving
fully taken Heaven and have a judge here.
Have a chance to pounce on him, but
They've fully taken the site. Oh, Alpha left in. That's an interesting choice because you don't know anyone's coming up ropes. You didn't get a kill?
Give me some now. I have my ulti, okay? If they try to retake, I'm gonna scare them with my ulti. I got bet now. I will just ulti and don't do anything.
I have a smack for Heaven in a sec, boys.
Is this elbow? I'm just gonna ult now to make them scared. Spawn, two spawn off. It's fine.
I'm gonna smoke Heaven, Austin. We might have to swing together. Just spawn together.
Just planted different, boys, so... You're coming out now.
Nothing I'm gonna flash out spawn.
Out, elbow.
I got spammed.
One after.
Good kill from Becca. Should win. Well, I'm not sure about that call from Vitality, to be honest. That feels a bit like a very big gamble.
And the pumping of the brakes has somehow gotten them to the finish line. Well done. 9-6 now. And after Vitality clawing back into the game, getting into the lead, Now they're starting
Okay,
to
I mean,
stall
now
out.
they definitely should win with pistol bonus. I mean, that shouldn't even be a question, really.
Guess when he's doing it, he doesn't push forward, but it is the plan the entire time from Alfia. Is like, okay, I'm going to use.
Who is the F1 GOAT?
I'm not going to risk my life. I'm not going to risk
probably.
the time.
I mean,
bringing them way back in.
isn't
I
it?
just want them to sit there for a bit because they can't.
Is it
risk
Hamilton?
doing anything
For
while they have
Staff?
this ultimate online. And then they have to rush things. They
I
have
don't
to
know.
move that a little bit quicker. And at a bonus round like that, such a huge ultimate to have online.
Is Hamilton not
and
above
a chance
Schumacher
to
now?
really
I don't know,
extend
genuinely.
that lead to a point of maybe even no return.
Yeah, it's always nice to see those pieces of utility.
You
that
were about to
have
say
your-
Jensen
Your
Button.
lower level
Yeah.
opinion of it of how good was it?
It's
Well,
Daniel
that comes down to
Kvyat.
how many people did you kill? And then
That
you have
won't
the higher
show up
level
on
of-
your ACS.
Exactly. It won't show up in any stat. It probably looks bad on the stats because you'll just see ults fired versus kills. But in the end, the value found here is
Well,
much
not the
higher
cleanest
than
second kill, but
Fnatic
round
into
over.
this round with a huge advantage, leveraged here by Vekaj to get an easy double opener against the Pistols. As they looked for information, they found it, but at a heavy cost.
Who's your VFL GOAT? The VFL GOAT
The
is
plant is soon to come in. The man who was dogging is the one going for the plant, but
VFL
grabbed himself an
GOAT.
orb along the way. And while they delay, Vekaj is lighting up targets downrange.
Enemy remaining.
All right, he's going to try and get as close to that.
Genuinely, you know who the VFL GOAT is in terms of like
One from Seekers though. for the
he has
next
only
round,
been
that'd be very
involved in
useful.
one VFL. It's probably Spring
Dying to the spike.
because he was only involved in it in Toronto.
Gonna get
What
any
a
kills from it?
teammate.
No, he can't. And as you said, looking.
But he only has
for
Toronto
Seekers
games
online,
in there,
and an
so therefore it has to
Fnatic
be Spring.
Looking very good on this attack side start.
Yeah, props to Kayak there. Just a good teammate, diving in, putting his life on the line. Once he gets his buddy in
DOS
order,
9 during stage 1 was definitely a GOAT, yeah.
DOS 9 during stage 1.
a timeout called
Yeah,
by
DOS 9 was
Vitality.
certainly a
The game
VFL
was
GOAT
in close
early on.
contention.
I mean, this time it's looking like
They start
Echo,
to slip away on the
potentially.
defense. There is always time for them to come back into it, and we saw that from Fnatic as well. Keep in mind, they were 5-2 down at one stage and ended up.
Okay, 10-6. I mean, yeah, this should be over. We already said it's should be attack set. At least it looks full. That's good, right? That's positive. I mean, it is Fnatic versus Vitality, so it doesn't make sense, but you know, that's good. Who's got the most total points? Oh, you'd have to ask Splurge that, I think. Who's got the most total points? Probably a Paper Rex player, if I had to guess. Could be a Fnatic, could be someone like Alpha as well, but maybe Forsaken. Maybe something. Something got a lot of aces. Remember, something was getting crazy stats, like, you know, stage 2 last year. I did see the Wolves retake,
Shown
yes.
from him, from Fnatic overall. A well-rounded showing in map number 1. But it's not over yet. 3 rounds away from locking in that 1-0 and
18,091
taking
spike
another
will
step
lead
in
me
the-
to victory.
well, following the footsteps of history.
Okay, I mean, they are abusing out towards Rampia. I mean, they've just gone back to this same exec with the Sky tucking into this corner. Double take. Double take Heaven. Ooh, is this a little...
If Alpha drops down there, he's
What's
a
this
dead
coming
man
back
walking,
towards
but if he's
B?
patient enough, he might just catch Chronicle on
They're
the way
about to
back through.
collapse on Heaven, though. They're about to Omen Flash them and destroy them.
But it depends on
Actually,
who
has to do a
makes it.
crazy
Power
job
waves
here.
being lined up as we speak. It's going to be fired in by Prophet with a dive.
Yeah, that's nice by
from Durka.
Vitality.
Nicely done.
That's Fnatic
And
just
they don't keep pushing either. They don't give Fnatic the chance
being a
to
little
snatch back those
too
kills.
static there. The call was not to do what they're doing, clearly, because no one was over towards B to start. Right, both just fully rotated.
He may still get caught, but it's the jump up from Vekaj.
Okay,
That's enough
Durka
for
just
him to lose
ulted.
his life. Now there really isn't a way back. Boaster trying to make space, and it is being watched for.
Yeah, they doubted themselves a bit too much there with the Seekers. I guess they saw... Like, if you... I know the 2 Seekers went to site, but the other one came down here.
Yeah, keep in mind it was last week, right? Kron had his tied
What do those Seekers need to say for you to be like, let's just go away? I don't really get it. Like, yeah, there's 2 people here. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, of course there's 2 people. Like, yeah, there's 2 people here. What, you think they're gonna fucking stack B every round?
We wanted to see him hit this forward.
Nice, Timo!
That was a nice little spray as well. Like you said, going from the dog straight into the
Like,
headshot.
yeah, you
They
got
thought
two
they had him with that,
seekers
but-
coming this way. Like, you know that where they are both on site.
No,
You know one guy's here. Just have one guy hold him, have the duelist do this,
when he
and do
hits
a
those
split
shots,
on
there's
them.
not much you can do.
Or even take the risk and get your Neon doing this.
The operator, not something we've seen from him just yet.
Sayonara up.
Has worked out wonderfully.
Solo
We
walk in.
mentioned
Weren't expecting
Alfio's
that. A couple
form.
times they've been caught off by
Taking
now.
out early has always been helpful. The thing is, though, there's been so many players performing.
Did he see him?
on
They
the
ping- they
Fnatic
pinged
side.
something.
Fnatic not going to overstay his welcome as they do look to put that pressure down mid. Flash through will be heard. And Chronicles just committed himself to
So
the
they were
base,
rotating
not
over
wanting to
towards A. They
overface
now
it.
come back into mid, and are they going to collapse on this again?
Delaying the reveal until the Viper wall's down on the other side, guaranteeing them the information. Right now, they know there was one outside A main, but they're keen to take control over mid rather than force that issue, and it's the right play. We'll get them here early.
Nice play again
to
with
back
the
up
AWP.
site.
Struggling against
Sayonara
this
finds
AWP.
one, but that sells the ruse that there's no one
That's
else
the,
here.
oh, the spike
And now they
dropped in
find
a
out
good
the
spot
hard
for them,
way
but the
that
round's over.
Prophet was hiding in the
Okay, you
shadows.
might want to just
Spike
go back to
recovered at least. It had
amplifying
dropped
this.
down. That's been the least of your worries at this point. The hope here is that Kayak can hold the line, that they can bait out a fight. There's the first at least, but they all come swinging right after. That guy's for one of the biggest clutches we've seen from him. He'll do well with the first, but that's all she wrote.
Okay, 10-8. Timeout seems to be working for Vitality. The op there coming in pretty clutch, but
just able to take those contact
clearly the
positions, but
slower
as you
style
said,
here for
there always
Fnatic
seems to be a
not
second layer.
finding much
Just
success.
having Prophet in this position, having Yumpy swing out with the rest of the players just behind him. It made it impossible once that advantage.
They
had
should
already
still
been
have money,
gained.
they
So 2
do.
rounds now, the difference.
Alpha goes for an op of his own.
Both pistols going the way of Fnatic. You might look at this and go, okay, they've got a decent lead still. They're not too far behind, but they only really came back into this map late in the last half. It wasn't like it's been a dominant showing from start to finish. And if we start to see some of those other players other than
Okay, they
just
don't go
Lurker,
for a fast play.
we
They
have
are
now
still
with
going for a
Chronicle,
spread default.
Sayonara. This map could still go back the other
Audio?
way.
I mean, that's only on the YouTube, so no one on Twitch is saying that. So I'm going to guess just refresh.
As we
You're on
said, the
YouTube.
last half.
Then again, if you can't hear me,
was
then it doesn't matter.
A
does it?
strong start from Vitality, 5-2 up, and Fnatic got their way back into it in the end. It took a minute to find their legs, but once they did, they stood tall.
Oh, had a chance, and now you revealed it. That was the big chance.
Oh, I almost feel like he's been hard done by
Yeah,
that.
Twitch people, you're not funny.
Shot not landed. And they're going back in. It will be off.
That's a-
Hello? I thought it would be off
That's a
utility.
bit
Instead,
of
they
a
just
crazy
jump peeked in.
play from
Attempted
Yampy.
jump peek to get the shot, to get Sayonara on the line, and he
Just thought
did
that he
get on
would
the
have
line.
rotated.
Even found a pick for it, which I think they're forced.
Okay, they go
to have
1
at
for
this
1.
point. For Fnatic,
I think Fnatic are in a better spot though here
accelerating on the
now.
back of it. 45 seconds. No stranger to the slow rounds, but it is strange seeing Vet guys on the other side of the map. They're going to need to piece this one together quickly. And as he
Although,
comes
what
up,
the fuck is
there
this
a
doing?
big
No,
mid
you
push
have
from
to go this way,
Vitality,
buddy.
Filling in this space. It's all down to if they're looking in the
Okay,
right
now you gotta
direction,
run
and of course,
fast.
cross
If this guy's here, you gotta go.
Worry as well. A faster execution. They're going to go straight into that operator. but
Smoke
also
is too slow from Boaster. He cooked himself there again. He thinks he can fucking rotate A for no reason. So you gotta take a time out of this one.
Standing. Alfia, well, he's dealt with the boom bot. But there's so much more to come. Again, the paranoia is held into the late round. Again, the stuns are coming his way. And again,
Fnatic is sleepwalking these mid rounds. Absolutely, you gotta do fast hits because clearly this slower style. I don't know why, but they seem completely lost if Vitality do anything proactive.
Yeah, that's so unlucky. We've got the perspective.
He gets him the
Sayonara.
second time.
That shot was fine, but when he's up in
But then
heaven,
this,
he's
like, no
full
awareness
smoke.
that could have
The
happened.
smoke blooms.
No awareness that you
He's
can't just
lost
have
sight
the whole
completely.
map. I don't know why Boaster's calling a game as if...
That's ridiculous now.
Okay, that's unlucky.
He's counted in his head. Okay, he popped.
Okay, now you're on a weak call. They are just gonna go...
He's looking so happy in the
Fast
interview
B.
earlier as well. He was smiling ear to ear. I've not seen him that happy in a long
Op
time.
not on this B line.
And while the
Oh,
performance is
but they're
matching up,
fast rotating here, Vitality. They're gonna get there in time.
1 round behind.
Fnatic too slow again.
There for Vitality. Challenge
Yeah.
though for Profag. In they come. Paranoia's
Oh,
gone.
that wasn't
And so is the
clean.
judge. He's got backup too. And there's no chance for
Okay,
Kyle.
I
He
mean,
got
how have you
confession
not
from
taken a
Profag.
timeout? I'm not
With
sure,
all his
but
friends
just
close
Boaster
by,
go kill?
Boaster. And double. He's got more on the cards. Vekaj to finish off the dinner, and now a
Oh
3v2,
my,
the
they have Pit
advantage
here as
to
well.
the attackers that were
They can
falling
get it
like
down.
flies moments ago.
Do they know that Durka's here? I'm not sure. They seem to be aware.
But then you look at what they've
Thanks for that, Mitch.
Viper's Pit might not even help Fnatic here. That's why
They're just gonna Astral Wall. No, they Astral Wall deep?
Cosmic Divide
They don't know he's here then. Oh, they do. What?
The Gravwell being used to try and move Durka and where he stands. Teammate trying to cover him off, but there goes the Judge, there goes Yumpy, but now it is left all onto Durka. Gonna try and just get back potentially to a rifle or even just sell the Seeds of Doubt.
30 seconds left.
Boaster's been on form in this round.
Boaster v Durka.
Figure out where his
Got a
previous
plan.
duelist, where a man who helped him win a couple of trophies is sitting, and he's slowly piecing it together, slowly looking around those different positions, and now knows exactly where he is. But I believe that is a rifle potentially picked up. No, now he's got a gun in his hand. Timing is going to be everything. He will get the planting, but it's trapped in the corner. The shot needs to be landed by Boaster. Durka just spamming away, and eventually he gets the job done. It's close for Boaster.
How they've not taken a timeout, I don't know. They played that 3v2 pretty poorly. I think Boaster... I think you just got to use both ults, no?
By the way, he's just standing spamming the body. Like,
several magazines into the tree.
Oh, he's gone and got another gun and is now spamming the body with a different gun. There we lived it. There you go.
Back in. The round's still going, man. Ticking away.
He's been doing that the entire time. This is, by the way, this is not the gun that he got the last kill with.
Second gun. Well, this is Boaster's gun, right? There it is. And fire a few more in for good measure. Well, that's a hell of a round, and I think for Durka, yeah, the strength there not coming just from his individual ability, but the fact that he...
But yeah, they get back into this round, but I don't know what they're doing in the 3v2. Because they seem to be aware that Durka was there, I suppose, but then...
Fnatic have taken the timeout after that, so they had to watch him for 20 seconds spam the body, and then go into a timeout.
Yeah. But he ends up swapping positions, right? Durka...
I knew Durka had a judge, so didn't want to ult close. Well, did they know that Durka had a judge? One. Like, did they see Durka up to that point? Because he rotated from the other side. Okay, he did stun. I don't think he shot the judge though. Oh, maybe he did. He has reloaded it, so yeah. They should know he's on site then. No, you still Astral Wall across this. Still don't Astral Wall heaven, there's no need. Just doing nothing. I mean, you're putting an orb. I mean, look, this Astral Wall's doing fuck all. Like, he can just walk into the orb. Even if he is heaven. If he's not, obviously it's doing nothing. And then why do these two back up so much? They think someone's coming flank. I mean, Boss is looking flank when they swing that off the tap. It's not good.
So I can't understand the logic of...
Going back to slow plays. Again, if Fnatic lose this after winning both pistols and a bonus, it breezes already over. It's 2-0, and my VFL is destroyed.
The danger lurking in the shadows and now set to strike, but well, he's revealed his hand.
Is that just a spam on Chrome?
Spam through the orb. And Fnatic,
they've got Alpha inserted here in B main.
Early fight, they've got mid control exceptionally well, and Alpha's patience pays off as the extremities are pushed.
It should be good in this one. If you lose this one, you are in a lot of trouble.
And one holding each extremity. Towards B main was Alpha. And VIT guys still holding the line on A, gives them that space that they'll now look to fill into. The A site, as we can see, got a little bit less defended. So they've played this one perfectly, although Durka's here quite quickly. I would normally say with the judge, I don't know how much he can get done, but I've seen how much he can get done. This is still a
crazy from Yumpy. Oh no. Not again. Spike down. Oh. Well, they got out of that, I suppose. And they also did use Fade Ult and Raze Ult. So it's actually ended up even better for Fnatic, really. Their money is not going to be great if they lose this one.
For individuals to carry you forward. Fantastic round from him. And yeah, sure, Durka gets a lot done, cancels out, again, the initial plan for that entry. This wasn't a buying time showstopper. That's one that should be finding you a kill when you're blitzing into the site, but rarely do you expect them to dive at you as you're diving at them.
So yeah, the money, if they lose this, this will be an eco. So if Vitality can win this one, it will be, I mean, this is a fucking crucial round. Whoever wins this round should win the game. Or at least go OT if you're Vitality.
Oh, it's risky from Sayonara. Wants to reposition.
Okay, the Viper's pit A main, the better pit.
Up a lot of space in mid. Now, if he's on the other side of the vents, you've still got the Viper's pit on A, but then no real route to get there. But because he's moved, they could now split towards the A side with no cover. Now, you can see on the map, he's rotating back around once again. And Althea is just being posted up as an aggressor to try and deny B main control, but...
Okay, you've seen Flash and Neon super aggro there.
Them not being able to see their opponents on the map. Vitality left the gap.
They are just going to go the way Vitality are kind of shepherding them into, which is into Sayonara's AWP, which is in a very interesting position.
Potentially run into a stack, or at least a player waiting for them. Said they work the map. They try to pull rotations, but that has only led to Sayonara now being in the perfect position at just the right time, but the shot doesn't land. His teammate inside of the pit is up. Mostly isolated in this battle.
Oh, that's a bad pit in this round. Although it might help them now if they go the other way.
They know that A site's more heavily stacked now. Fnatic have played.
Oh no.
And it's only going to be Yumpy who stands in their way. The slide from Kayak deals with him. And Vikash out of the pit just looking for the decay. Okay, they actually managed to deal with him. And in a 4v3, this is far from a certain conclusion for the defense, but time is an issue. And with Alpha where he is, he could end the round.
Oh, only gets one. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Running through the
don't matter.
Will be enough for the round to go the way of Kayak. He's a man that I think
okay, I mean, the buy isn't great here for Vitality either.
Gets his wrists broken.
Bad pit? Well, I said bad pit, expecting them to go A. Because I was thinking, they've also got an Omen ult, and they're just gonna, they're gonna, 3 players are already past it, and they've also got an Omen ult. So yes, I was thinking it's a bad pit. Then they pivoted the other way off the Omen ult, and it became a pretty good one.
And to realize immediately that there's a stacked up site, even with your Viper's pit
Boaster upping. Yampy has a bandit.
Well, Vitality. It was a phenomenal start. Keep in mind, this is Fnatic's pick. They built strength quickly. But in the end, Fnatic, the old power, hard to dethrone, hard to deal with.
Crashies could get a 4K, that'd be great.
The last few rounds, Boaster's been the one that's hard to deal with. He's got the operator now, at least as a secondary. And we've seen him do a lot with it in the past, but...
But
I misread that. I thought he was going to throw... I thought because he didn't have the early fight, he's going to throw it away, take the rifle, and go sight. He's keeping the AWP. Now, okay, I like this. I like betting on yourself. We move towards the A site. He's got a chance. He has got a real chance for a pick if Profek was to swing out. But the smoke goes up. They'll be denied back.
Again, it's pretty slow, but like, Kron's pushed mid. What? What?
Dirk has been able to respond back into the hands of his judge, still with overdrive available. 25
with no smokes now with the Astra gone.
Vitality players are in the right place at the right time.
Fast flank coming again. You've sat here the whole round and not done much.
They just have to hold the line, and Dirkerson so much
damage. Beat them.
Chronicle cleans up.
Well, again, just Fnatic's attack side here. I've got to be honest. I don't think it's. I think if they don't win, I mean, yeah, if they don't win a pistol bonus, I mean, this game's fucking over. They're so. This is just horrible. It's horrible Valorant. I mean, it's horrible any game. You can't just stay in the same place slowly and do nothing and have no one on any other part of the map. For that long. Like, when did they start exploring A with the dog there? Like 120? And they didn't exec the site. They didn't get past this, right? So they didn't get past this, and they didn't get past this. To what? 15 seconds? And they were there at like 120?
It has been one hell of a map from him.
Like, yeah, you're gonna get flanked. What are we like? Anytime Vitality do anything aggressive, Fnatic are like, what the fuck? Defenders are, they think they're playing against AG every game. They think they're playing against old AG where there's a force field here that they can't go past.
Match of the week.
Accelerating towards the vents, and Kron for a second thought about giving him the fight, but he's thought better of it now, waiting for Sayonara. They can peek this together though, up on the ropes. Snake Bite's even sent in. Kayak almost goes down on the way.
They do have a heal.
Luckily they won't.
He runs back. There was no smoke here.
Control very quickly. I was going to say Vitality not pressing the issue, but then Fnatic very nearly do. With a judge waiting
They're
on
gonna
one side.
fake this, but they're running into the judge and then come back and do an A split. Oh, you've heard the judge now. Run away. Run away, but here comes the proactivity that Fnatic aren't ready for.
Now he's up in heaven. The weakness
And he
should
whips.
be here, but Kron slips out just as they round the corner.
And what?
Kayak ready for the fight. Draws first blood.
Might need to be healed again.
30 seconds left.
Hello?
Once more is ticking.
They just spammed him!
It's going to be left on Yumpy. It's been a quiet game for him so far individually. They're going to need him to stand tall. First comes easy. The rest are going to be a bit more difficult. It's awkward, but he's done well. At least manages to take two. This gives time for Sayonara, but he gets done trying to get past it. It is a close first map.
I don't think Fnatic were that great there. I mean, they won both pistols and a bonus and squeaked out a 13-11. I think I'd be very annoyed if I was Vitality's coaching staff. I think that they probably were the slightly better team. Not that they didn't make mistakes themselves, Vitality, they did. But like, even that round, like, they had chances to get kills. That kill from Kayak is insane.
Up at some point and they came back and we finished it strong, but close map.
Yeah, it felt like maybe a little bit of a neon diff happening there on map 1.
It's just a judge diff. I cannot play judge. Like it's all the gun. I'm a phantom guy. Like what can I do?
Look, sometimes
What can you
happens,
do?
and you do have map 2 coming up. It's Breeze. What's going to be different compared to Breeze last week for Fnatic?
I think you're just gonna see.
Okay.
We're gonna see when we start playing. So.
All right. Well,
Hopefully they don't put Harbor on A alone. That, I hope, is different, assuming they're playing Harbor, which maybe they won't, but we'll see. But solo Harbor A defense? Let's not see that.
Is because I'm gonna play Chamber. I'm not sure about that, but...
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, you kind of look like Chamber a little bit. I see it. I was like, who is this guy?
Bonjour.
Okay, let's play some catfishing. Let's catfish. $19.95 in Puerto Rico. Extraterrestrial beings. A vampire? El Chupacabra? That's the only thing I can think. How do you spell it? El Chupacabra? Let's go. That's a... What is El Chupacabra from? I think... Is there a Scooby-Doo movie about a Chupacabra? Yes! That's where I know that from. When did that film come out? Not Animal Planet? I don't know what that is. 20th century Chinese heads of government. Oh. I have watched an extra history series about this guy. However, can I recall his name? No. But I am 99% sure that I have watched an extra history little YouTube series about this guy. But I'm not going to get his name. Sun Yat-sen. American English language novels. Characters created by George Lucas. The Emperor? Film characters introduced in 2005. Oh, is it 2005? Is it Palpatine? Unseen characters. Oh yeah, electric magnetic abilities. How do you spell his name? Palpatine. What is this nerd shit, man? What the fuck? Darth Plagueis is in 2005. Is that the third? That's the third film. Unseen? Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. I saw the lightning and thought, well, this Palpatine. Books by Stephen Hawking. Brief history of time. 1910s controversies. 1913 British novels. Do not know. Sons and Lovers. Never read it. 1821 documents. Books about mental health. Don't know. Confessions of an English opium eater. Bruh, tough one today. Culture in Mecca. 5 pillars of Islam. The Hajj? 10th century establishments in China. Yingnan. Metropolitan areas of China. On the coast. Shanghai? Tech hubs? I'm gonna go Shanghai. Let's go. Calderas of Japan. Islands of Tokyo. An uninhabited island. World War II sites. The Battle of Mid. I might have heard of this. I might have not. Uninhabited island of Japan. I don't think I'm going to get it. Let's just put mid because it's funny. Iwo Jima. That's the one that was... I was thinking it probably is, but I wasn't going to get the name. Sorry, Americans. Sorry, Americans. Here in Europe, we honestly don't learn that much. And Asians, honestly. We don't learn that much about the Pacific Theater, it must be said. A lot of it is focused on what happened in Europe. I, of course, have heard of Iwo Jima, but I assume in American schools or whatever, you learn a lot more about that. Right. Cancelled Wii U games. Farm Life Sims. Indie games. Retro style. Stardew? My girlfriend is a fan of Stardew Valley. This will be disappointing if it's not Stardew, but it sort of lines up. It is. Let's go. I scored 5. Sun Yat-sen. How are 27% of people getting Darth Plagueis? Fucking nerds. That's who. Okay, yeah, these two barely anyone got. Only 27% got Iwo Jima. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. But why are people putting Mount Fuji? Bruh. It said, why are you putting Hiroshima? It said fucking island. I mean, I did okay. Honestly, I'm kind of happy I got Chupacabra. I'm surprised that many people got it. Maybe a lot of people watch Scooby-Doo.
Will continue to go on that second duelist? Or do you think that, like, what comp do you think they're going to
That's interesting. I think that we've seen him pick up some Vipers, so it's going to be intriguing if they go down that avenue. But obviously, at that point, what does
Japan is an island. Thanks for that. Any chance you follow the Chess Candidates tournament? There was a chance, but it wasn't. You put mid? Yeah, but I didn't know. Clearly, they didn't know either.
Yeah, I mean,
Right. I think I did this team. Nano Machine. Roses and Twigs. If I didn't do your team, Nano Machine, I'm pretty sure I did. No, that's the wrong team. Psych, that's the wrong number. Changes were minus Boaster, minus Kaide, minus Glyph, plus Ninja, plus Cruise, plus Cryo. Minus Boaster. I mean, actually, Boaster had a pretty good game there. Minus Kaide is probably fine. Minus Glyph is probably fine. Plus Ninja, Cruise, and Cryo. Ninja got 10, which honestly, that's pretty good. Cruise is probably fine, and Cryo is probably a good pickup as well. So your changes probably were pretty good. Mini Boo IGL, though. You must be a real Heretics hater, huh? Mini Boo IGL in his revenge game against a team falling apart. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It's bold, though. The rest of your team looks fine, to be honest. And Ninja actually did well, so good for you, but that's kind of crazy. Primi IGL, double full sense, classic. Jing, you went Primi over Jing, interesting. And Yudo 10, all Patman. I mean, that's looking good for you. Cryo, Cristalli, Rose, Rough. Less. I kind of like how many crew picks I'm seeing because you're all going to be in the same boat as me when we all get absolutely destroyed. Fnatic are still playing Harbor. They picked defense first. E2. I mean, I still hate the stacks pick. You got one too many IGLs for me, but it's fine. It's pretty good. You dropped Envy. You dropped Envy. Zafiro and Larocque took in Jing, Kilo, and Cryo. Okay, I guess you got rid of Envy for Jing. You got to afford that somewhat. You got rid of Larocque. I mean, that's pretty good. Got rid of Zafiro. I mean, yeah, it makes some sense. It makes some sense. Okay, skewed. Let's take a look at your team. Take a look at... Bruh. Spike will lead me to victory. Spike IGL with Sato. You also have Ninja, Devi. You got some bold picks. I mean, nice 7 points from your two BBL players there. Munchkin, you've got Comeback, who obviously won't be playing now. MW0 as well, another crew pick. Double Lev crew. A lot of LATAM support. I'm not 100%. I mean, look, you're clearly a Lev fan. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. You'll need it.
Sometimes it goes very badly wrong. And I want to see if Harbor fits in that bracket or doesn't. Because the other he played was Clove. It's a little bit different. You're basically playing a duelist that happens to have some smokes. On the other side,
Harbor not on A alone. This time Viper on A alone.
Bekaj going over to that KO. And then Althea, who struggled a little bit on the ISO.
Oh, Alpha. Oh, they did change their comp. Sorry, yeah, they're playing KO instead.
Aggression towards the B
I was just focused in on the Harbor, but
taking a lot of space there. Not pressing
it makes more sense to put Alpha alone on site. Redding, thanks for the prime.
They would get out of them.
Like, I trust this guy alone on site a bit more, I think.
That are not offered up, not found. And so to the A side they go. Fnatic still filling in that mid space, hoping Alpha can delay long enough with the snake bite. He gets it out, but two players already bursting out of main. The rest will follow shortly.
Harbor wall comes up, and this is what Harbor is for, right? This is the problem that they had before, is Boaster was having to run away from utility and was getting caught out. This is what Harbor is for. We're isolating fights, we're separating the team. Literal 1 round in, and it's better than it was already.
Cut them off in the rotation. Yeah, when you have Alfie are available to delay. The rest can go walkabouts, and the expectation
Fight
is
this
to
together.
go back the other way. A firing squad waiting.
And they lose. Wow.
Loses both fights. The advantage quickly.
They did do some damage.
And now
Fnatic have no idea which way they're going.
Open one at that. The high tide thrown through to give them the space to plant.
Double harbor is kind
What
of
looked like
crazy,
a
isn't
done
it?
deal for what would have been a 3-out-of-3 pistol now is up for grabs.
Okay, it's 2 ghosts and a sheriff against 2 sheriffs and a ghost.
Kron and Profek puts them within the danger zone. And some of these fights, especially against that sheriff, but well,
that should be
they've
it.
got some low HP players on the other side. That was a good shot by Sayonara, traded back right away. But the
Sayonara should be able to win this. I mean, Vecca's just so low.
In fact, only catches the one up close, but they'll find the second.
Boaster gets that kill. He's got a shield. He's got a shield. It's over.
Boaster's done wonderful work and getting inside that cove. It has to be done now.
Oh my
And
god,
it comes
wow.
down to a split second. But Fnatic, the ones to find that defuse just a millisecond early.
I'll be honest, I had to look at the overlay. I had to look at the top. I was like, oh, 1-0
That was
to
down to a
Fnatic.
pixel.
It was so unbelievably close, but this is
Oh,
the
it just
power of that
randomly
upgraded
kills a guy.
cove. Yeah, it's insanely close.
Jesus.
I think he probably had to realize after the round loss came up.
They go for a force. They're forcing.
3 for Fnatic, another solid start into this one, but the difference is Vitality are a little bit less happy about it. They're going in with a buy.
Snakebite right away. Alpha swapping sides and
Start from Alpha, but then he got lost a bit.
The flash was fantastic. Trades are coming in for Vitality. A late play through mid now has so much more value.
Oh, what?
I'm thinking he can sneak up, get close to Boaster, catch him off guard, but spam him with the stinger. That was not on my list.
Forcing
That
works.
guy,
Forcing
1v3.
works, man.
In a matter of seconds, this round has flipped hands into Vitality's favor. And the openings were great, but that late play through mid from Chronicle, icing on the cake.
People were telling me we're in the Judge Neon meta, not Stinger meta. that was last year. Like, that was a while ago. Like, why am I watching people run around with stingers and dome people from miles away?
Look at this.
Like, that's insanity. This one, that's fair. That's what I expect to see. Not from this range.
Still a Stinger
just,
meta?
wrecking
Always
people from
was.
afar. And well, a short-lived early start from Fnatic. They're not going to be able to invest much into this one at all.
Deploying drone.
And even after having both rounds where Viper was on the right side of the map.
Again, I think it was a great idea to just blitz Alpha. And now Fnatic are coming to blitz through the elbow. 4 players, and Kron on a safe distance. He's able to hold the line. Swing in to provide some help, and that help is needed. Jumpy's just being dropped. The numbers overwhelming, and now they're up very close indeed. They've even taken his vision away. Boaster landing a big hit there with Sayonara down below. He's going to be patient, but now his hand is forced into the battle.
I mean, they're doing a lot of damage here, even if they probably don't win the round.
Had Fnatic gearing up now for the retake in a 2v2. They've got
Crazy
rifles
wall
to
from
play
Boaster.
with. Arguably better armed than their
they're
opponents,
not
but
gonna expect
Durka standing on a podium and will accept nothing but first place in this round. They go in
16,245 my
looking to the
girlfriend's team and
skies,
she's crashing out of barrel. Is she
they're
valid?
sent deep into the ground, 2-1.
I mean, yeah,
Vitality
probably.
lose the pistol, but they answer back, albeit here in a costly round.
Yeah.
But they have plenty of credits to fall back on.
That's the thing, though. If this wasn't up against full classics, I'd be like, okay. But it was nothing invested. And
yeah.
The reason you're kind of sat there going like, oh, actually, that's not bad for them is because they just won round 2. Like, if this was any other round, we'd be sat here a little bit worried. Be like, okay, I give them wiggle room.
Yeah, if that was round 2 and they won the pistol, we're in big trouble.
Exactly. But it was isolated fights. Like, everybody ended up fighting on their own. And it's not the greatest of signs for Vitality early in this one. Obviously, you don't expect the full squad to run.
Just run this site. If this guy's doing that, just run it.
And
okay, instantly they call, yep, we're going to this guy.
Talked about last week in terms of why they took, I think Nat asked in an interview why he took the Harbor instead of the Astra, and he said, look, with setting up the stars, it just doesn't flow as well. And this allows us to be more aggressive, it allows us to be more reactive and to react quicker. And you're seeing it there in that round, how much more aggressive, how quick
full
they
retake.
bounce. That wouldn't be possible with Astra, with all the setup needed.
Boaster gets a kill, he gets ult. Big
throw
if.
the spike over to Chronicle just to get him this ultimate. Allows him control of the backside. KO, of course, brought in.
But this wall doesn't give them a ton of space.
This is going to be difficult. Everything
Like, yeah, they're kind of being funneled into the pit here.
Hunter's Fury being expended by Sayonara for support, hoping to try and give him a little bit of help. He's done some tickle damage, but of course, the most of that is decay. And Chronicle's still surviving a
Double shock dart?
instead. And now they're being caught by the remainder, even still. It feels like Crashies has a chance. Flash out, though, makes it impossible. Both peaking at the same time. Solid round for
I mean, you cannot put this guy on A. You cannot put this guy on A, and he cannot do these one-ways. He cannot do them, because, like, teams will just disrespect it. They'll think, well, even if we have to run through a one-way, it's Boaster, we'll take our chances. And that Harbor wall there wasn't very good either. Right, against the Viper's pit, the Harbor wall needs to be deeper. Because that Harbor wall basically just funneled them into the pit. Like, it's fine if they don't have a pit. Like, that wall's great if they don't have a pit. Right, because now they're going to be scrambling to get back in. But, like, again, specifically against the pit, like, now you're just funneling yourself into a Viper ult.
Flow of this early half with Fnatic finding the pistol, and they've yet to reach 2. Hunter's Fury fired very early, and it's failed to get even a tag. Prophet too far away to receive the damage there.
Under pressure. We saw this in their last game as well. Sometimes call with util, but not this time.
Dude, I'm Astra.
The util.
Now you have the spike. This round should be over. Crashies cannot swing
on the
it.
other side, maybe looking for
Cannot swing it.
Maybe even calling for a flash. But it wasn't there in time. Prophet trying to bait his opponent into a mistake, and Sayonara is just waiting on the other side.
Cycling of the Harbor and Viper utility here should be
Open the door,
good.
And now the drone goes out on A. Hopefully they think both are in main. That's what Vitality are thinking. That's what Profek is thinking. But they've got more than enough on Fnatic to just sit back and cover all their bases. Profek, he's looking the right way, but that's a deep angle to clear. He's going to have to just walk through, and he won't even find the opening fight. Sayonara.
Okay, I mean, a decent hold by Boaster here.
Take a hit. They found him in main. The knife revealing
Maybe honestly, Vitality just kind of going for that. Oh, Boaster's here, let's just kill him. Strat a bit too much. Cash gets ult, they got Harbor ult here as well.
Yeah, better round from them. I think this was one of the major issues that they had when facing off against Eternal Fire was you did see those moments where Boaster would get
I think that's Yampy getting a little too eager, perhaps.
Solo anchor. I think it was Vakash mostly playing on the other side of the map, and then you didn't have either the KO utility because it was an ISO in there. It was basically you had your duelists just going to fight.
I mean, let this be a lesson to you, like, how to play this map. 33% is the second highest win. If the spike goes down, you just lose. You know, doing this one way, look, but they never challenge this. Look, they just will not challenge this.
Defense last time, and they still won.
I have grown into a fan of Harbor's kit. I think obviously the old version was just mostly useless, but there's a lot that can be done with this, and we're about to see another example. Profek lining up the ultimate, a big old wave coming their way, and if you get caught,
Is he going to stop that though? It's not really one to stop, is it?
Into the depths, and while Boaster tries to
Boaster
respond,
again,
it's a bit of a misread on the pace of the round. Durka had already dashed in, taking deep control. Kayak behind the wall, wasn't seen. They think the space is clear, and now he'll step in and catch himself a double.
The ult
cost them. For Fnatic.
Now Kayak just needs to, like, live.
From Vitality, but
not good from Alpha. His own Viper wall there. It's one thing if that's someone else, like, you know, the Viper not coming perfectly to you, but when it's your own wall, should know one's mid. Right, they know where they both are. Oh, they don't know that this guy's this far back.
All the way around, they'll go to check it. Crashies casting an eye in that direction.
And that's why a retake here is hard, even when Kayak gets 2 free kills from the Harbor ult being bad.
4-2. Vitality right back to winning ways.
The older members.
Yeah, I think Alpha kind of hold that round a little bit. Like, once Kayak gets these kills, like, on site, you're fine. Right, like, trust your team, essentially. You know, it's a 4v3 at this point. Can't just be walking into site.
In those additional initiators, like that double that comes through from Kayak is off the back of a reveal that stops one.
Now remember, Fnatic's attack side on this map actually looked pretty good, which is why, again, I don't understand at all why they've picked this side.
Durka on point, very aggressive. And while the trade's just about in favor of Vitality, Chronicle
Chron's
incredibly
taking a
low,
lot of
but he
damage.
is still standing.
Good pacing for early round, especially against an ultimate like that from Neon. When they're on a low buy, very likely that they'll pull it out, and Vitality stay grouped, no individual fights.
Crashy see them? I think he can. I mean, they're all here.
Where they can't back off if they do start to feel the heat dialing up. But now Fnatic have got all their players bunkered down on the back of this site. 2 fall, but still 1 standing.
One's miles away here. I mean, this is tough.
Down to a 1v2. Chronicle on 15 HP, and with the pit in play, this could very easily become an awkward round.
Oh,
It's a
no.
wonderful shot
He knows he's on
from
site.
Alpha. Ready and waiting for that final swing. He's caught Yumpy in the open, but the shots, they do not
That could have been a
land for Fnatic.
crucial swing there.
5-2 now, and Yumpy, you can see spirits being lifted by winning out that clutch.
Well, I'll say, if you were watching the last map or the way that this map has gone so far, you would have bet your house on Alfia to win that one.
Absolutely.
Those were the first 3 kills the Yuppies had in this map. Impactful ones at that, though.
Best IGL, bro. Good shit, bro.
5-2.
Hey, Fnatic take a timeout.
Starting to take it.
Again, it's this A site which is the problem, essentially. The problem for me is, like, you do these whole one-ways, you never challenge them. Like, never. You need to get an op. You need to fight A main. Like, guys, let's fight A main. You see, like, again, I'm just saying, teams without Yoru on this map, look, I'm a Yoru believer. Shoot me. Shoot me, I'm a Yoru believer. You know what? Yoru might help. Yoru might help you be aggressive A main and then you TP your other side of the map. Yoru might help. Why is he yipping and yapping in the chat? Because they're giving them some rounds, I think. And you just type it in your team chat so you can remember it later on.
To be quite as good, but I think it should be going into that attack.
Well, round 8 about to kick off after timeout. We'll see what work has been done. I see an operator in the hands of Kayak, and he's
By the time the TP reaches the other side, it's gone. Yeah, you don't reach the other side of the map anymore, but you get to here. You get to here, man. That's all you need. You do it from here. It goes back here. Yeah, it goes there, or you do it from here, and you do it down here. Whatever it is, then you just fight A main for the first, 8 seconds, and then you fucking TP here, and you're fine. And you've got deep A main control. Look at this team, bro.
Play for Fnatic. They don't know what's going on. There's an orb even blocking.
Luckily, Vitality decided to go B.
Wrap up, and all the while, it's a more direct play.
Have a good anti-KO setup, though. Nice shot by Crash.
Absolutely blinded by that flash. There was nothing he could do about it, but Alpha, well, he's got some ideas of how to recover this round. Lands himself one with Boaster by his side.
Survived this ult pretty well. Vekash is his own ult. Probably not needed, to be honest. But
Hoping that maybe that gives him an
you
angle.
have the Kayak off.
Towards the spawn. Boaster not giving them anything. They are waiting to see if they attempt the plant. Bear in mind, Sayonara getting a plant here would get his ultimate online, but they'd have to switch players, and they're not willing to do that at this stage. Wanting to make sure he can get back into position.
Huh? Doesn't have Albro.
No
What am I talking
command
about?
utilized. He'll take that utility away, and Prophet's trying to get ahead of them, but Kayak just too quick on the
No, I
trigger.
mean, this should be impossible now. Really.
But Sayonara, he's going to need somewhat of a hero play. He's very wary that somebody's coming in from that flank position. With the
No
in the
worries,
way,
this should be impossible.
spamming, they're going to be back on that defuse. There is not really anything he can do from this point. 3 bullets left. Boaster already pushing him. The man that stood in
Don't go B. Why are you going B? Just keep testing the main Vitality. Don't overthink this.
A nice round to start off. I think just the constant trades from Fnatic after the start, which Crashes put them ahead in. You can see it. Boaster and Alpha filing in towards that back site. The utility going up. At the point as well, when that cove is reinforced, like you said, the game.
Go away!
There's genuinely nothing you can do about that round to fight your way back through. But the problem so far for Fnatic
Kayak
is
up
they
in
found
mid. He should find a fight here.
and not being able to connect anything afterwards. Yeah, I think that mostly it's not even been close.
He does find a fight and he finds a kill. Good start.
Big player for the late round. Chronicle out of the round
Can I hear the
already.
drone?
And Kayak's up. Still sitting around causing issues.
The second he's got it into play, we've seen the impact from it.
Okay, they drone out B. Crashies is going to go pushing down B.
With the advantage, you sort of mentioned it in the last round, Fnatic have been very good at trading.
Oh, he's on his way. He's on his bike.
Still potential to even put the pit into
They're
play
going to
if they need
rotate
it,
and just
but
leave him inserted here.
how
And just say you're not going to do a full exec this
these
way.
rounds have gone
And even if you do, we've got a good player here.
on that contact play.
What have they got? Silver ult here?
Just going to see that
Over ult
slow
A
cross
split?
towards this connector. That's where Kayak is
Oh.
watching.
Crashes
Kayak
is so
looking
much
the wrong
info on
way.
B. There's 4 players A because they know the hit cannot come in on the other side of the map. So as they
That guy just still eats them as they're coming in.
catch a few players off guard.
Main round over.
They run into the
This timeout seems to have
Fnatic
worked.
except for that man who's waiting behind them.
And I'll take the Crashies kill for my VFL.
An in-zone flawless from Fnatic, and you know, often I'd say it's because they had the numbers.
Op good on Breeze. I'm going to break some news to you guys here. Do you know that the Op is good on Breeze?
All by his lonely.
Kainara is ulting in the open?
A bit of an open angle to put that ult through on. And a timeout from Vitality as Fnatic start to close the gap. It's the first time we've seen more than...
Don't know about that one. What do I think of Wolves retaking the wrong side today? Pretty tragic. Pretty tragic. Sayonara is not living up to the super team expectations. I mean, I still think they probably should have cut a one map one. It's not like they're playing against a bum team here, is it? And they are actually still winning this map, you might not realize. And like, yeah, Fnatic, but you would expect Fnatic's attack to maybe be a bit worse with the KO instead of an ISO. Like, Durka's op should get more value. Wolves retook the wrong side on Lotus first pistol round.
You'll think, okay, now
They
we can blitz
retook
through
A
the
when the
sides,
spike was
one more
planted on
max,
C.
Flood that backside, 3 players waiting for you, and a world of hurt comes your way. For Fnatic, it all comes down to the very start of the round. The fact that Crashies
Okay, it's a
walks
big
up in
eco
B,
though for
takes
Vitality.
this position super deep, and just
And the
has
coaches
that
say
line
just go
for
away.
the entire round.
Don't
Until they
overcomplicate
eventually
this.
push,
Go away.
wraps in the flank and just plays
Just
full
in
containment.
Viper. Oh, sorry,
It was a
Jetsma.
perfect play from Crashies.
Decent harbor wall. Gotta go whilst this drone is up. For some reason, Kron is gone and no one else has. Hello? Any teammates? Any teammates want to help our solo scaling Viper? You know, I'm pretty sure Viper isn't meant to be the first one in.
Oh no, the shot guard didn't land, and now they're up close. They're looking to force the issue. Fnatic are all here though. They've backed off, they've given them the space, and now they'll give them the steal. Very well done, Yumpy, with no chance of
5 to 5. They're back.
That's a perfect counter to the aggression that
They are
Vitality were
back.
putting down.
Just like the last map, we see a lead extended in that first half. We see it look like Vitality are going to run away with it. Pause called, immediate turnaround. Like Fnatic back in the server once again. And I don't know, that might just be small corrections coming in from the coaching staff. I don't think it was major strategical things that were being left open, but whatever those small tidbits are, they are making a
Hey,
massive
Crashies and
difference.
Alpha have ult. My 2 VFL players bottom fragging. Not
That
ideal.
defensive side looking far
Profek has
better.
harbor ult. I mean, last harbor ult kind of
versus
cost them,
Eternal
honestly.
Fire and, well,
Something
Vitality
that they
will be
want to look at
dreading the
perhaps a
fact
little
that
bit.
This is the time they're looking better on this map because
But they're going to go for an aggro B play here, so this is going to be Dart.
to repeat itself.
Solver ult down here. With KO Neon. I mean, no one's there as we can see. It did look like they were going there, but they changed their call.
Again, it depends how far back in history you go. Outside of
Viper's
VCT,
pit A.
more so. 8 or
Dart
9,
here.
but
Sees no one. Push out
key thing
deep.
is kickoff
See
was
no
a
one.
2-0,
Have all this
and
control.
Vitality got flattened. I think
Now you're going to
13-8
see if
was the
anyone's
best
here.
result,
Drone, and then you're going to
13-5
rotate.
And then before that, they've been able to take maps off them, being in BO5s and BO3s.
Is he too far away?
Never to convert the
Oh,
series.
no.
Okay, I thought that was going to be the elimination, but Chronicle manages to sidestep the second burst, at least for now.
They've given both to the op.
5v5, but that Viper's Pit is making the A
So just
site
sends this Viper wall down
not a
here.
very friendly territory to
They're
take
sticking
fights
with
in.
the 3 players
At
B,
least from
but they just
main.
have better control than
Does
they
look
did.
like they're
They've got
thinking
an
about
op on it.
crossing.
Yeah, the op is also holding in towards Khan.
Oh,
It's
just
now
as
in
they-
Boaster's hands, so they've swapped up with 3 rifles towards the B side of the map. Still
Hey, a
some
bullet
supportive utility
goes.
available. A bit of an off angle from Kayak, but they've let them through. They're now running
What?
past. They don't realize that there's still a man behind them, but they've dealt with one. He's got to be careful, though, that there isn't another player behind, which there is, but he's managed to get past him. So many targets for him to try and face off against. Spike dropped, but more needed, and more
I'm just waiting for Alpha.
Kayak going for extra, but it's now left all on to
1v2. He has an ult,
Rest have
though.
been dealt with the patience of Chronicle. We talk about this man's operator. Can he do
Oh
it?
my god, he had a
Oh,
chance.
But he gets him on the
They're
right.
controlled.
And now we're down to a 1v1.
Yeah,
Chronicle
now you just...
versus Boaster. We
Okay, he
saw
knows where he
Durga
is.
earlier on, and needless to say, he was thrilled to win it. Snakebite lands. Boaster doesn't have an angle.
get it.
He taps it though. As the Viper's pick goes down, Crawling closing in the distance, but that doesn't cover the spike. He'll still have to step out to get towards it, and he can't spam. Has to step into the bubble. Boaster showing him that he's got it to half, and he's going to stick it.
He fucking knew it! I knew it! He knew! He knew! Boaster always taps half and doesn't fucking stick. And he knew that Kron knows that. He knows that Kron knows that this guy never sticks half.
He's tapped it again to bait me.
He's telling me. Yeah.
That is Boaster inside his head. Filthy stuff from the IGL.
I am telling you now, if you watched Fnatic last year play, anytime they get half, you will see Boaster always tap half. He will get half and then tap half
Taken from Fnatic 6-5.
to try and bait them in.
4 rounds in a row. Making the guy with the
Okay,
most
Harbor
trophies
ult.
of all time
Big
look
B exec.
foolish on that stage.
Alpha's close right. Haven't seen him.
Boaster's having a hell of a game so far. Fnatic bringing Vitality right to hell as the new residents. It's 6-5, but 7 could be on the board any moment now. Durka and Sayonara, all that's
They're
standing
good. I mean,
in
this
their way.
B side
And now
looks
just
pretty
down
hard
the
to take. I'm not gonna lie.
surrounded out.
The B side does not look weak.
It's 7-5. Fnatic slow.
Okay, I mean that. Considering what was it, like 4-1 or something? That was a big comeback. Huge comeback. Okay, not looking good for Vitality. Let me try and do a VFL team also here. Who was I on? 18091.
Boasters playing A and we aren't executing B site. Well, let's go B again. What can go wrong?
What the fuck? Where's this team? I've done 335, I thought. Yeah, so I'm scrolling up. Oh, there it is. Spike will lead me to victory. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Yeah, Skewed's got no idea. Right. Oh, Skewed's girlfriend's team, though. Let's see. Skewed's girlfriend, in quotation marks. No TMV viewer has a girlfriend. Lovers Rock and LaRock. Lovers Rock IGL. That is what you call tough. Purpo stacks Devi, Ivy, Wayne Munchkin, Boaster. I mean, Boaster Crashies is looking pretty good, to be fair. No America's players, which honestly, kind of based. DRX. Double Liquid, though. I mean, against Heretics, double T1. I mean, double BBL, that's unlucky. That is unfortunate. And I, too, got the unfortunate double BBL. So what can you do? But overall, the team genuinely looks better than yours, Skewed.
6 or 7. And 7 rounds on.
But then again, you're about to get trolled by a bold man, not Sideshow, but Owner. And you're going to watch this little team play some of the slowest, most boring Valorant you've ever seen. And you're going to mold.
That Boaster is just clutch versus you in a manner that is.
Vitality has the best Breeze retake win rate.
It's you basically following his script to the T.
Well, let's see, 3
and then you have
sheriffs
to look him
against
in the
2.
eye afterwards. Not a good feeling. Even still, Vitality now come in looking for their first pistol. Sure, they won a second round in the last half, but the pistol rounds have just not been going their way. And if Fnatic get this one and do convert, again, they look to be running away with it.
Well, Vitality in history have made their way through many different super teams. Almost all of them, or all in fact, I think have faced Fnatic. All have lost to Fnatic. And for them,
Well, it's classic Fnatic. Do nothing for 30 seconds.
Have we actually built the super team this time? Have we actually put the right pieces together? Well, this is as good a barometer as you
This
can
time,
possibly
it is going to be
find.
harder
Getting
for
past
Fnatic,
Boaster
for
is the
Vitality, sorry, to be
final
as
loss of a successful
proactive as they
roster.
were sometimes on their defense side of
Vitality
split.
have never managed.
We're going for a little B fake here. We're going to put up, what, the Viper wall?
Exactly.
It literally is in the name.
We're going to fake A and then go B.
Flawless victory, a few maps lost along the way, but
Pressing Neon
Vitality, they've yet
and
to
the Sova.
find
Thing
a
is, you haven't seen the
golden fleece
Viper
to
wall
their
yet.
Jason.
So passive on this B site. They've been sitting back, waiting for someone to make a move, and that move has been made. Boaster
Okay,
has
2 suppressed
walked
back
mid,
sight.
giving him so much space. He's watching
Boaster
that rotation,
just
wins the
destroys
fight.
Durka. What a
No support
flash.
is coming. The
What a
cavalry
flash
is
and what a
so
nice
far.
round. And
There's
that's
no
every
cavalry to be
pistol should
found.
be.
They have tripped
I say those are
on their way to the
2v5.
site.
Every
might be looking
pistol,
at a
obviously they
Fnatic
did
coming
lose
in
the
with
second round last time.
seconds to spare,
But yeah, you know where 1 is now.
They managed to just take that space so effortlessly, just find the gaps in what Vitality put out. And okay, there's one gap back the other way. That's at least a pick, but there's so much
Can I
more
come and swing
needed
him?
from Prophet. He needs to find
Nicely
all of
done.
them at once, and it's just not going to happen.
I was going to say, you're counting out Yumpy so soon, but it wasn't that soon. Seconds later, the round's over. 8-5 for Fnatic.
4 out of 4.
Pistols have been looking very good for them in this series. 4 for 4 indeed. In terms of good starts to a half.
What a flash.
Well, yet to see
KO
what
looking
happens here,
good.
but 2 out of 3. Because the last one was a little shaky. Win the pistol, go 3-1 down.
He's a fucking Wario.
Better myself. Round 14, and this is what could be the biggest challenge for Fnatic. The last round 2 was awful. This one surely has to be much better. And it will very much hammer a nail
Okay,
into
no
the
force
coffin
this time, of
Vitality.
course.
This is going to start to smother them out of the
Good damage,
early,
but
or out of the game.
that was
With
that one
9
shot.
lives on the board. The next rifle has all of the pressure on it, all the stakes built up towards it.
Patience. It's been the name of the game.
Jesus.
A lot of damage being done though. Vitality have got 2 players low, 4 players
In a
at the
lot,
right
in
place
trouble
at the
here,
right
actually.
time. Alfie has now been dealt with as well. He's one of the healthier players.
Yeah,
And
losable.
Sayonara's
I
come up with a
mean,
quick double.
look
The
at how low they
remaining
are.
The ones with low HP. It is looking like history might repeat itself here, with Chronicle being one of the players standing still on full health.
God.
And he's brought Vekaj even lower, as if it wasn't dangerous before. He's now a shot to any gun. But they are going to get the plant.
Not yet.
No weapons found.
Oh, you
but it
don't want to
might
give
not
yourself
matter.
no space, bro. You want to go long range.
They look to walk up, only connecting onto one player, so the other's still a relative unknown. That's one of them. Into Boaster again, the same battle as before.
Run
the same
around.
fight versus 2 players that have that history together. The swing out doesn't quite connect anything, and the time's starting to work in favor of Boaster. He's just playing games with his opponent, but this time Chronicle comes
Yeah,
out on top.
just the 5v4, almost too passive there, really. And then just ran into the stack.
Kron on top and on his feet as well. This time it goes a different way, and I actually can't believe.
That's pretty rough. I mean, Boaster was kind of asleep there, to be honest, when he takes the damage. He gets lucky to survive. And then they hit some nice shots, but okay, this game is back on. This game was looking like it might be over, but then that is a big swing. Both pistols, but both second round loss.
No. And you know the best part is, Boaster, right before he pops in,
I think that
right before he goes in for that final fight, he bait steps towards the left side.
that's one of those
He
things
baits
where
wrapping around.
I think you almost over, like, sometimes to beat those rounds, like, all you gotta do is just not, like, they don't have util to stop you doing this exec, you know what I mean?
The worst part is Chronicle maybe not realizing.
Like, you almost don't want to separate yourself. Like, Kayak, again, like, ends up here on his own. You almost don't want that. You just want to stick together and just, like, have 3 guns facing, you know, whoever it is.
Let me put it this way, threats remain. And, well...
If anything, you've hyped him
Okay,
up.
Alpha has a 1
See
rifle.
that if he backs it up. 8-6 for Fnatic. A 9th round evades them in what should have been, and in almost any other game, except the ones yesterday, would have been a guarantee. There were no guarantees yesterday, I'll tell you that. They're left down to the Pistols themselves now, making this work.
Send Alpha in short and hope he dinks him, and he does.
Crash out on my behalf. It's the rifle to lead the way. Durka on the high angle. The flash is going to blind him.
Okay, good timing by Durka to escape. Good nade though.
Naded out of position, back up, walled off as well. Pressure on for Durka to deliver.
And they picked up that other gun. Oh, they caught Kayak out.
For Fnatic on Pistols themselves. I don't believe what I'm witnessing, but they're trading it out, keeping the advantage.
They know that this guy's here. Crashies does.
Chronicle stepping forward. It's only a classic that meets him, but he catches him.
Does damage. I mean, that should be that.
HP against 2 rifles, Alpha and Vekaj to face off against him. It would be another clutch for Chronicle, another big round, but it's
and the 4K for Alpha and TMV's VFL is saved.
And Fnatic 9-6 as a result.
Okay, now it should again be back in Fnatic's favor.
It is funny though, because you come into this round, I think Alpha is 7 and 11. He goes, nah, I'm gonna hero rifle. I'm gonna win it for us. And then they just bait for him all the way through. It's players.
Yeah, I mean, literally just hero rifle, Alpha, go get the first kill. Very good flash from Vekaj.
He doesn't miss a single bullet. That is how good this man's peak is, but the fact is for Vitality, those excuses, maybe in the first map you can go, you lost both pistols. That's a bit of an excuse. Sure. In this one, you still lost both pistols, but you won both second rounds, and you still find yourself 9-6 down.
Yeah, first half it very much stands. In a 13-11, losing both pistols is literally the reason that you lost. But here, well,
Yampy
should be winning.
Alone, backside.
After losing pistol, winning second, and now here we are. 9-6
Flash,
down.
Yampy.
Okay, pistols in play for Vitality.
Great.
You gotta take it seriously. That's a lesson that Fnatic have learned, and now applying their learnings. Chronicle, a sliver of health left. A man who abandoned his banner.
Ulting a 4v2 against an eco
versus 1.
That's going nowhere.
Chance, and he has to flee to the A site.
Hello?
Have any chance of saving this weapon?
Yeah.
And then they are hunting him down.
They do not want to let him escape with this gun, but also you do have to feel like maybe this is a little bit more than just taking the weapon away.
The Kaio flashes from Vekaj have been a joy to watch even in kickoff.
It's always been
Fair, don't worry.
to crush his spirit, but...
Shock dart. He knows where you are now. This is dangerous.
I mean, Crushy should want to die or get the kill. Like
we've seen from Fnatic. Is he going to trade?
Almost both.
Very close. A martyrdom shot that Vekaj should get the kill in the end anyway. Makes no difference. Gun not kept. Chronicle at least has a Viper's Pit online, and they're both smiling, but one of them is 3 rounds away from victory, and one is 3 rounds away from still being around behind.
Very well put indeed. Yeah, Fnatic definitely the squad with less to worry about at this point. With a
10-6.
Again,
Kron has ult. We're not gonna get there on time to get to A to ult this. We're gonna. What are we doing, bro? Vitality, come on, man.
4 rounds ahead.
Surely you wanted to Viper's Pit A this round.
From not just closing the map, but the series.
And they're gonna do a fast A split on you. I mean, bro.
On paper, 2-0, be dominant fashion, and this map's certainly the case. We look to Vitality. They need to find their second wind and fight back in to this map, but for now, the mid
They're slow getting onto the site though, and slow to plant.
The A site's already fallen.
So plenty of time here. They have Silver ult.
Hunter's Fury, which okay.
I mean, I prefer them to. I mean, I always prefer teams to fight with a Silver ult here.
Flash going through.
These KO flashes are fucking destroying. Timing wasn't great with that.
But the later the round gets, the more effective Youngki becomes. Oh, sorry, Crashies becomes. He's sitting all the way back, making sure he can't be caught.
Might win them the round. Oh, it needed that one, Kaya. Oh,
He
yeah.
has to try and do it all.
Tough.
2 players were desperately low, but he didn't realize it. Instead, he's going to go swinging. He will have to check to see if they're defusing.
If he killed Sayonara, he very easily could win that.
They'll get Youngki back on board.
Because the time was getting low
They
there.
will have time for that defusal.
They came into last week freshly forged.
I don't love these silver ult play. I feel like the classic days of silver ulting the spike. Obviously, it can work in some situations. I mean, Kai should get that kill with him, but I just feel like just use it when they're trying to flood back in. Like, you've got more chance of getting a kill, and it delays probably as much time as anyway. And it helps your teammates a lot more. Instead of just baiting everyone, instead of just being a full player down, you're now not a full player down. He got KO. I understand he got KO ulted, but you're playing against KO. Yeah, you might get suppressed. Yeah, it's 2026, motherfucker.
They've taken the players, but I don't know. There'll be arguments.
KO has been in the map the whole fucking time.
This one always goes one way. It is up to Vitality to prove.
Leo, thanks for the 30 months. Even if he doesn't get KO ulted, he's not going to have time to get all 3 pulses off. He's just going to get ran down.
Both hands off mouse and keyboard to fix his monitor, but we'll ignore that.
Game sense, mate. He knew they weren't going to peek.
He was in a relatively safe space, but it still looks funny.
On the fly adjustments. And a battle brewing in mid, but it's on the A site. The Fnatic finds success. Chronicle's already down. Hunter's Fury sent through a tag, and the follow-up.
And the kill on Alpha's huge.
On that attack side, the mid presence gone.
Wall's gonna go down.
Vitality can fully focus on the side. A big fight coming. But Turka goes down. Shock Dart's the one to trade it out, and Fnatic wants to walk up. Press deep towards that left side, but Sayonara wrapping around, only caught by Kayak after he draws blood.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's dominated this round. What a round from him.
Cutting through this Vitality retake and
sold them both
in a tough spot. They're just
they know they're not on. Why are you re-swinging when you know he's not on? You're lucky you have this motherfucker on your team, and he's so good. Why would you re-swing that Boaster? You're Boaster, bro.
Chance there, but just as quick they took it away.
Yeah, and it's immediate response. A singular round, same as we saw in the last half, but without the streak that we had from Fnatic. Not able to get these closer moments over the line. And they're going to try and, well, maybe recreate some of that magic that came from the Fnatic coaching staff. As they're going to take a tactical pause. I think one that's needed.
11-7. Getting late here for Vitality. But this Fnatic, I mean, even their attack side last week was fine. It was just their defense side that was the problem on this map. So, and I just feel like Vitality, what worked for them on Split was being proactive, but it's tough on this map.
Compared to kickoff.
It's tough on this map, especially with no Yoru. Because you basically just have to pick a part of the map that you want to be super aggro in, which obviously isn't that easy. And they, against the Harbor as well, like it's tough. If Alpha and Crashies could get to 15, that'd be nice of them. Okay, it's a Judge. It's knives for Durka.
Kickoff, but if it ends
Profek has ult. He's struggling.
It's much the same, just a different skin.
A fast B split.
Gun, but he does have the blades.
What a shot that is.
That's not a bad start to the round. Only down to a singular knife, and they managed
to
Boaster!
Boasties! Alpha has ult here. It's not over. 3v2.
But with a Viper's Pit,
getting smacked by this Harbor doesn't sound fun,
the
though.
only thing I will say, it might not be worth it in this scenario, especially now that we've seen that shot connected by Chronicle, but also with the other utility available. A quick
Even get it out.
Around the goes in Vitality.
I think you pit there. I do think you just play for pit.
Just run it down to close.
Because they are definitely going to use their Harbor ult, worst comes to worst. I mean, I think you just pit and just kind of like try and time getting out of it. I mean, that's a bit of a crazy kill from Dirk, to be fair.
Talked about how the Harbor enables them to do that, so it's no surprise they want to go aggro.
How's the game been? Fairly close, back and forth. Some good things, some not as good things.
And this man shows up in the end. 19-13 now for Chronicle.
Now Fnatic on a save. No, the game's still on here.
A low buy, and well, these rounds have been Very difficult to count.
Look at how passive they are, though. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like...
approach. They're not trying to scrap on A main. They don't even want the information.
Giving up so much space early on
They're
here.
not even sitting on site. So far back behind yellow. So they can still spot. They can still destroy some utility, deny information, but they don't want to get overwhelmed here. That's the key to success on the defense.
They almost don't want to post plant.
Well, that's your Neon ult gone. That was your one threat this round, really.
Post plant here would actually be quite scary.
Very good point.
But with Kayak going down, Overdrive disappears. I'll be curious to see if they still go for it. They do. They want to force.
So you don't pit in a 2v3 with guns, but let's pit in a 4v5 with no guns.
It can leave them all blinded.
I mean, you just avoid it. Not a great ult.
Now the HP deficit's going to be in the other direction. The spams from Boaster, but he takes the majority of damage. It's an awkward battle within this pit, but the Bucky's going to become more threatening by
Trade
the
back,
second.
Ash.
Can they do enough? And Alfia's still here. He's still hiding. He still has a snake bite. That will buy even more
to
time
die,
on
though.
the clock. Another one comes up and it's left all onto
Just needs to hit a
Crashes.
bullet.
And although you'll see a couple of 1 HPs, it's close, but it's not close enough.
Yeah, I think really close. We missed it, but Alpha jumping out of the pit.
Yeah, Alpha jumping out of the pit.
And if he finds that shot, he
Unlucky.
drops the pit on the other side, because I think it was Chronicle he'd face.
Not a good Viper's pit from Vitality. He didn't even cover the spike. Like, bad pit from them, but I guess it forced them back. But, I mean, again, they're on a Nico. They did use Harbor ult there as well.
To send through the snake bite to stop the defuse. His position's given up, and then he has to flee. Otherwise, you are just waiting.
Okay, so now Fnatic with 3 ults. Harbor ult, KO ult can kind of do what you want.
A damn good try.
Very passive looking Vitality here. Durka has ult though this round.
It gave them an opportunity. Here's where the real chances are for Fnatic.
And you got lucky there, buddy.
At least to take one more
Oh, he might have
step
crossed and he doesn't know.
and be right at the door of a victory.
Thing is, they're not even putting this Viper wall down. Normally when you play double control, you put the Viper wall down straight away, but Fnatic aren't. Again, it's passive on this A site.
To be sent through, but not for now.
Well, that's not too bad because he can easily come back, but you got to spam him back.
Trying to bait them in to go for the fight, and they have done. Chronicle down, Bekash back. Hunter's Fury also going through. Fnatic are using everything in this round.
As they should. Now you Harbor ult them.
Find a singular pick. Operator still at the back.
Boss is not in a good spot to use this Harbor ult. What is he doing?
Yeah, Hunter's Fury got from the plant, but again, we're running out of ultimates. Luckily, Boaster still has
I mean, that's another shock dart kill.
Shock dart in from Sayonara, and a trade
You're just going to use it now?
Durka's operator shotgun pays dividends. Good flash, and Prophet capitalizes with a pick. Shock dart sent through again. This time it's on Fnatic's side. They find a pick and crashes.
It's a +1 for TMB. It's a +1 and it's crashes.
One after another, 12-9 we go. 3 chances for Fnatic to dish up that same old meal for Vitality.
What the hell?
A series lost against the final bosses of EMEA.
It's such solid work.
3 chances to win. They did use all their ults there. They're not making this look easy, it must be said, Fnatic, but with 3 chances here, their money isn't great. So if they lose this one, next will be an eco.
Like Boaster, I think if it had been slightly earlier, it would have been perfect, but it's still...
Thank you, Fred. Thanks for the 26 months.
For those Vitality players looking to try and swing.
VIT Frodo RG, sign less again.
With almost everything expended, but you also have to bear in mind the damage that has done to Vitality's economy.
Right, this time they try and play a bit more proactive in A-main.
To a Guardian as well. I'm sure they're definitely slightly better off in terms of ults, but they're the ones looking in the face of another 2-0 defeat. They're the ones under pressure with Prophet having to
Push
try
him back.
just retreat
And this A side
away
just
from
feels
the
like a
site.
struggle
But if you
right
look
now
at
for
the
both
position of the
teams.
spike,
They Harbor wall
guarantee
across,
this
but
is an A site hit at all.
that's gonna make them feel like Fnatic might be out. Boaster's beating Durka in a 1v1 in mid!
Down as well. What a head-to-head to kick off what could be the last round. Vitality
And they know they can walk out this choke though.
in trouble.
Maybe
This
not now.
A-side hold, if they lose Prophet on the peak, and Crashies will strike from that corner. Now backup is arriving, and although Crashies falls, the
Wow.
numbers, they don't
Wow,
follow.
Chronicle!
Chronicle goes huge!
I think I've seen this before.
Three-piece, Boaster tagged as well, and Sayo the one to drop him. It is not over yet. Not unless Alpha's got another big play, but he meets Gron.
Well,
The Battle of the
a
Vipers
classic
swings to
Chronicle
the
round.
defenders,
And this is
again,
going to be an
he's on
eco
his
now.
feet.
Bob
Yeah,
Rads,
we
thanks for
spoke
the
about
31
last
months.
week. He didn't have a great performance, but he wasn't really needed. The rest of the team
Holy
was there.
Chronicle.
The fact is, Chronicle has always done his best work in moments where his team need him the most. This was the moment they needed him the most. Facing up against map
on an eco. Kayak's on a neon ult here. I would have thought it's going to be a fast A split. Getting there pretty far back though, man.
But he had to do the majority of the work.
Arbor Viper here to try and stop them.
12 to 10. A lifeline, and again a weaker buy, but Fnatic looking to maybe be that little bit more pacey. In fact, very pacey.
Oh yeah, they are blitzing this down. Prophet can't even put any utility down to slow them.
Wow.
Wonderful KO knife, but instead Durka. Oh,
wow.
tries to slip through, but again,
I know where this guy is backside. What? How has that worked?
With a little tickle up from Crashies, puts us in the advantage for Fnatic. Map and series point on the line, and Sayonara stepping in early into the den of Fnatic, and he'll find one. The stun good, the shock.
Oh, Kayak,
Sayo
good trade from Boaster.
deep into the round. When he falls, he's given them a chance, a spark of hope, but they need to fan that into a flame.
Good defending from Alpha. It should be over. 1v3 for Yampy. No util.
Vitality's hope. Yampy.
It's a free one. No util for anyone.
But he's got Alpha and
what are you doing?
Now to deal with. Hold on. There is still a chance. Needs to get this to half or at least win that fight on the jump. It's all down to Crashies buying time, running the clock lower.
Crashies, thank God he's good at the game. Holy, what a troll.
Repeats itself for Fnatic. Never.
I mean, he's, yeah, they're talking about that last round. Boaster's got the bald cap on. Holy. Right, we got a whole nother game after this. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's one more, Doc. Ah, man. I mean, it's good for my VFL. Good that Fnatic won. Little bit disappointed in Vitality. I think map 1, they can say we probably should have won that map if we won a pistol or that bonus. Though that bonus was kind of a bit troll.
19,891 human Kushi Kruan plus Jenk plus Kilo plus Echo my Sayonara, broken heart emoji.
But the second map, I feel like I mean, you win both second rounds. You should be able to convert more than they did. Losing that kind of eco afterwards, tough. TUFF, tough. I feel like the second map, the defense side, they were so static. You know, they just couldn't figure it out.
As they claim another historic victory over Vitality on the road to London, so far paved with success.
Thank you for this offer.
Shitty ass region mama are when do Americas play best region and current champs winners.
Not current best team in the world though, are they? Or second. Wait your turn, thanks for the 9 months as well. Wait your turn.
Sunfish.
What is he doing? Okay. Big win for Fnatic. That should set them up pretty well here. Next, they've got Pacific and then Giants. I mean, they should be 4-0. Honestly, with the way BBL look, they should be 5-0. Which should set them up pretty well here for going pretty deep. You would assume. For Vitality, who do they got next? They got Eternal Fire next. I mean, that could be rough. And they got BBL after that, who might have figured their stuff out by then, but we'll see. Big game that next week, Eternal Fire Vitality. Whoever loses that, I mean, might be in a little bit of trouble, Vitality. How many points did my boys get? Update it! Boo! Fabio, boo! Lutz. Take a look at your team. August 25th, 2024. What happened on... I mean, dare I even ask? What happened on August 25th, 2024? Like EDG winning champs. Birth date. Someone will have been born. Many people will have been born. Terrible, really. Crashy's on 8 and Alpha on 10. Yeah. Fine. Right, this team. Buzz, Jing IGL, Anoa, Sayonara, unlucky. Killua, double full sense, good. Double T1, bleh. Patman, good. Zafiro, pretty good. Echo, good. Mako, Crystal, good. This is a solid team. Who did you change? Minus Hyunmin, fine. Minus Cushy, minus Krevin, good. Plus Jing, good. Plus Killua, pretty good. Plus Echo, pretty good. But yes, Sayonara, probably not getting that many points, I would have thunk. Okay, next up we got
I can really
Heretics Liquid.
abuse. Admittedly, I got really lucky against Durka a lot of the fights. I was winning a lot of random 1v1s against him when he was doing like his aggro plays and stuff. And for some reason, I just seemed to switch on against Vitality. I'll be sleeping for the other games, but like for Vitality, I was actually shooting well today. I was very calm, which normally I'm pretty stressed and like, yeah.
Could you feel Durka's presence on that first map in particular?
Yeah, that neon judge is dirty, isn't it? Like he was just neon judging us on the first round and stuff. And sometimes it was like we almost won rounds and it was just like it did 100 damage or something from so far, and I was like, fair enough, boys, not a lot we can do there. But he was definitely being a bit of a nuisance on that split for sure. Like I think if he didn't have that game, we would have actually probably taken it considerably easier. And then the Breeze was interesting one. I don't think
5,981 plus Cryooxina of Mini Leverstruck
If they want
class.
to play that, I'll take the 50-50. And then Alfie had a really nice idea to like lurk mid-round, but Durka peeked B main on him, and then he stopped his lurk. But I think, yeah, it's like little things like that.
Interesting you mentioned Alpha. Like we had a little listen and we could hear Alpha in a post plant, organizing the post plant in a way where he had the raise ult and was basically directing how he wanted that post plant to go. I feel like when I was around, he was a bit more quiet. Like, is that something that he's progressing as a player?
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, sometimes I have to shut him up. Like, he's talking a bit too much, taking over. But I think in those situations, we've talked about A-split post plants so much, like reactions to what enemies are doing, what positions we like to play. It's like been one that's been quite a nuisance for us in scrims, and so it's had a lot of detail to it. So I think him taking over on that round when he had the raise ult, he was on the bonus as well, right? And it was like a big conversion. So yeah, I mean,
yeah, I think you were saying I got a machine gun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, we love that.
Love that.
We love that.
I spoke to Hayak just after your map 1, and he was saying it was so stressful for you. And you're saying when it gets to those stressful moments, you know a bit of like Vitality's tendencies, like that's that advantage you guys have. But when you guys start seeing a map slip away from you, like how are you sort of organizing the team as leader? Like how are you having your comms not be hindered by any way of seeing that gap close?
I think the biggest thing is like we know we know we can lose a map, we know we can win a map, but I think the biggest thing is panicking about losing rounds. Like it was starting to get a bit squeaky bum time towards the end, and we were just like, we just need one. Like we're gonna win this. Austin even said it. He was like, guys, I promise you, we got this game. We got this in the bag. And I was like, yeah, I actually agree. Like I think we're just throwing a bit on these post plants, peeking and stuff. Even that 1v3 at the end, we almost threw.
Yep.
Like embarrassingly, and I think that would have maybe pushed them back into an overtime there. But I just think it's just, I'd say like experience is a thing. I never feel like my experiences are making me less stressed or anything, but I do think it does. The more reps you get about like closing out games, the more comfortable you know that, oh, it's squeaky bum time. All right, well, we've been here before. Let's just focus in and lock it in. And that's kind of what we did, I think.
It's
yeah,
a bit
as long
of like,
as I'm not stressing, the boys are always quite good as well.
Yeah, and it's a bit of like, it is a map at the end of the day. Like there will be more maps, there'll be more times to prove yourselves. But look, you guys proved yourself today. Both did fantastic from everything of the side of Fnatic. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course,
Okay. Let's check EMEA2's team. Is this the anti-VFL or is this your actual team? I've seen some America's names. Plus Cryo, Oxy and Nerve, minus Mini, Lover's Rock, and Cloud. I mean, getting rid of Lover's Rock is already looking good. Getting rid of Mini See, they're playing... The problem with... A lot of people have got rid of their mates players. But they're playing KC. Have you seen KC play? Vivek, thanks for the 40 rupees. And he was a cryo placeholder. All things lead to cryo. Fair enough. Double foot. Good choice. But you got double foot and a Navi. We'll see. Stacks, Nerve, Purpo. Nerve as well. Week 1 against NRG. Like long term, I think Nerve might be good, but week 1. Cruz Primi. Oxy Eurotan. Primi IGL. That seems fine in this team, I suppose. Although you could have gone Eurotan. You've gone for Oxy. I haven't seen a lot of Oxys, but I mean, let's be real. Oxy could just pop off. He sometimes does. I mean, I like the team because it's a bit different. I mean, double full sense isn't that different, and you know, stacks isn't that different. But double foot is a bit bold. Most people don't have that. And most people don't have, I don't think I've seen another Oxy. So if Oxy goes crazy, you'll be doing pretty well.
Before the leaderboard updates, you should know the top team is an anti-VFL right now.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 45 months. Oh my god. So they went Ninja IGL, who got 10 points.
Buy out Alpha, lose to Boaster for the 20th time, and right
they got Grabinho getting 7, CNET getting 9.
Retire, and even then, Vitality will not even make it out of cups.
They got double foot. This isn't
FNC.
anti-VFL. They got double foot. They got R as well. Jesus. Oh, that's funny. I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 45 months. Next year, Vitality will buy out Alpha, lose to Boaster for the 20th time, and right before they can offer Boaster the bag, Boaster will retire, and even then, Vitality will not even make it out of cups, losing to a rookie team Fnatic. Perhaps. Okay, that is a funny team. Let me just do the YouTube commenter, whoever you are, wherever you are. 16360. Oh, here we go. The team is called Manchester City, so it's already shite. It's got Rienz on it. Oh, we'll see. But right now, I'm not hopeful. I mean, 7 got 12, that's pretty good. Echo got 11, that's pretty good. Patman IGL with Sop, Valen, Eggster in there. Hero, Akame, Monyet, Crystal. I mean, the Valen pick is interesting. I kind of dig that. But again, they're all playing against MIBR. They might lose this week. But keep getting in a long-term G2 pick can't be a bad thing. Can't be a bad thing, surely. Sop, Eggster, Rienz, Crystal. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of an interesting team, honestly. I mean, Patman IGL. Would I IGL Patman in this team? I mean, yeah, honestly, I might. That's kind of crazy. Rienz and Crystal. I mean, double GE. To be fair, I'll be honest with you, I doubted the GE pickers, and you were right. You were totally right. Rienz, though, we'll see. Rienz, I'd be less certain of. Okay, we're getting the new Heretics in 10 minutes' time. What can I do for 10 minutes? Let's play in Close Horse. I can play some Time Guesser too. Worthy Foe. Oh, a lot of B's. I mean, surely this has to be correct. There's no way that's not correct. That must be one. For sure. I mean, this must be one. Although I guess it could be there. And like you chain off the bees. You have to keep that bee in there, unfortunately, because otherwise you're not getting the apple. Four walls left. If I do that and that. I can't keep him trapped in with just two walls here, can I? Yeah. I think this one has to be right. Must be. Can he run through the bees? I think he can. How much minus is a bees? A bees is -5. Ideally, you would want to do that. Could keep in those bees, I suppose. And if you're keeping in those bees, then you can just do that. At that point, I could just do this. What's that? Score 32, but there's a lot of bees in there. That keeps the bees out. That's a score of 41. I've got 2 walls left. Score of 46. I'm gonna submit that. How's that? Perfect score. Let's fucking go. Day 100. I mean, let's play time, guys. Ford, Detroit, maybe? Well, probably Santa Fe, I assume. Santa Fe in what? The 20s, 30s? Where is Santa Fe? Where the fuck is Santa Fe? Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? Santa Fe. Santa Fe, New Mexico, of course. It's the state capital. It's somewhere in the middle there. What do we think? 20s? A pretty early car. Could be 30s though. Thinking pre-depression. Way later. Fucking hell. 43. They had cars like that. 43. Oh, thanks for the 100 rupees. It bloody London. Don't know where the Guardian Building Society is. I know where the Victoria line is. I don't know where is Victoria. My London knowledge is quite shit, to be honest. Assume it's in the west. Back in London. Fuck, I mean, I can't be bothered to find it. This is a Victoria line to wherever the fuck it goes. Piccadilly Circus. I mean, I guess the bus. I mean, yeah, the bus could be fucking anywhere, couldn't it? Fuck it, let's put it. And I don't know where the Guardian Building Society is. What year is this, Doc? Hmm, 80s, 90s? Let's go 87. 86. And I was on the fucking right road. Holy fuck. Crazy guess. What on earth is going on here? Funeral, maybe? No? Dressed up? Steinbrecher. What language is that? Zunostekenska. Smerinarma. Slovanska Zitoni. I'm gonna guess, are we in Slovakia? Slovan? I mean, Schulhof. Slovanska. Slovanska is probably more Slovenia, though, no? Slovan, Sloven, Slovanska. Also seems to have like some like German stuff going on. Maybe some Austrian influence. In Ljubljana, why not? What year is this though? Fuck knows. '20s? Fuck. In Czechia. It wasn't even Slovakia, so I would have got that wrong as well. Peace, please. Could be any time, really, couldn't it? Hey, with these flags in. I mean, that right there is ironic. Lel. Brendan. Now. A part of me is wondering, is this because these people and that camera looks quite modern. I'm wondering if this is after 9/11. Because we're in Germany. And then why does it say our deepest sympathy? Like, why would that be the case? You know what I mean? Where is the Brandenburg Gate? Here. Let's say that they're... Would they be on this side or that side? Don't know. I think this might be after 9/11. It is. Bang on. Hello. Okay, some sort of marathon, but where are we? China, maybe? Not too enthused. Not a ton of clues here, honestly. Probably is. It probably is written on someone somewhere, but. I mean, I assume it's pretty modern. Pearl bind fracture. Ooh, a fracture. That could be fucking sloppy. Picture of a water park back here. Bot versus mini bot? Yeah. I honestly do not know. It was in North Korea. That does make sense when you put it like that. I didn't even consider that it would be North Korea. I didn't even consider that. I probably should have done. I mean, luckily I didn't guess like too far away. 41,000, that's a pretty good score. Should have thought about that.
Camo popping off on the Phoenix, and then they got Neon, Mini Boo, and able to play some Sky on purpose. So I think it's a tough challenge for Heretics today in terms of like bringing in someone fresh.
Yo, yeah, because you have someone.
Why do I have to play his music?
There was Yoru changes, which meant they.
It's just gonna demonetize me. It's for you TikTok lot who can't fucking focus on anything. Someone beat Woot on skirmish? That's tough. In the business, we call that tough. Open a pred? Open one yourself. I don't even know what map we're on. No mods? I thought I got more mods to stop this from ever happening again. You got 2 minutes. Splurge is a mod. Oh, now all the mods turn up. Oh, hello. Okay, I have no idea what to expect from their new player.
We expect great things from them. They kind of bottle it a little bit.
Bro, it literally happened in kickoff. We were like, Benji needs to put.
Okay, here we go. How do you say his name? Koshmaras? You're not dialed in during Time Guesser? Terrible. Time Guesser is fun. It's a good test of your knowledge. Going with the Benji Harbor again. I mean, so they're just sticking him on the same role, so nothing's changed there. Just playing Chamber. We're gonna get the camo Phoenix. Now it's on Killjoy. Mini Boo versus his brother and his old team. A revenge game.
Here, something that we need to keep an eye on.
Get in the game, bro. Get this thing started. Oh. Looks like they're kind of chuckling. Won't be chuckling when they lose. Give me my points. Give me my points, Fabio. Boo. Unmute the stream? No, because then I get demonetized. What? Oh.
To look out for. Like on that A main fight, they like to use the cove to protect them going.
Look at that. I'm going to get demonetized by that. Big day of Valorant tomorrow. Big day. Lithuanian, is he a friend? I don't know. It's kind of crazy how many Lithuanians there are in Valorant. I mean, that Oglu team back in the day was actually fairly decent. I don't know why Valorant seems to have struck a chord with some Lithuanians.
You've already experienced
well,
it.
of course, yes.
You've already been there. Speaking of moving parts, I am back. Pushed aside my sickness to see Heretics making curious choices.
Shouldn't joke about that kind of stuff.
Heretics, because it won't be
in a post-COVID
I
world.
find this choice really weird. I find it really weird.
I am with you.
More than weird. There's an older Boo brother. Yeah, I think he went to one of their games whilst they were in an international, I remember. Their mom and dad have been to a lot of them as well.
Chat, tell me, does Perp Zero look like Kanazera?
Apparently Echo looks like Purpo, who looks like everyone else. Just because they got fucking dyed hair. Here we go. There's the Nat speech. Guys, let's do this for comeback. I know we replaced you, Mini Boo, but these guys are shit. Let's see. Will they be shit or will they not be anymore? Let's go into the deep end.
Looking in, we are left with questions. On the other side,
I like that kind of rain graphic here. That's kind of cool.
I'm seeing Camo's further progress on that. Felix is something we'll be very much looking forward to. And also many.
Okay, also I have Purpo, so let's go Purpo.
Our main narratives.
For me, again, just to come back into this series, Purpo's the one to watch for me. He's just
playing Fate.
continued to impress me in terms of being
playing Sky.
self-sufficient, in terms of complementing both.
Did he play
Camo
Fate
and
last
Mini
week?
Boo. And I think probably in terms of expectations, way over-delivering here this year.
I think so as well. I think that's a really good summary.
Okay, so Heretics on defense, they go for a 4-1 early push out.
Side, of course, then meaning Heretics on the defense and a proactive beginning. We're going to set the tempo.
Wayne should be able to hear that.
Wayne's noted this.
Phoenix wall across B.
We carry on walking through here, but ready to take contact here from Wayne. I think there's going to be a second swing alongside.
Wow, nicer awareness from Woot. Spike is still very far away, but
going to shut down Koshmaris on the other side.
you didn't get either there. That's crazy from Woot. This should determine the round if Boo wins it.
To allow to maybe let this plant go.
Oh, they don't know.
He heard. Not sure if he did hear anything in there.
Not sure.
Oh, that's ugly.
Going to know about it now. Purpo delving deeper for security on CT. Now going to understand what the
Woot is having a crazy round.
Woot's been absolutely wild so far. Just
Can win this with a frenzy.
in a 1v2. Not impossible.
But not this time. That's an insane round from Woot. I mean, he got away with some diabolical shit right there.
So much space away, forcing Quinn into making a decision here, and initially finding a couple of key kills, but retake still stands strong for Heretics. Again, handling Wayne so comfortably. I think it's well there. I think I just noticed Mini Boo actually had the spike.
Yeah.
And the one to kind of offset that hold towards mid, or at least catching that aggression. Again, you don't want to take too many risks there with a couple of other players scaling down B long already. I mean, Woot can be there so quickly on the Neon. If you do lose the spike in that situation, could have been a little awkward.
Well,
And
speaking of the man,
yeah, Purpo.
hyping him up.
Congrats, 4,000 lifetime kills in VCT
Let's go.
EMEA.
Let's go, Purple. Let's get another 1,000 today.
Already here, Flash will catch
I'll take 1,000. I'll take another 1,000. I'm not
his
greedy.
presence here. And just retrieval of the orb. 4 camo already halfway towards it.
Yeah, Kashmaros is going to be a really interesting case study of just kind of watching how he's looking, especially on this agent. Benji getting very nearby here. Rien's going to put like
Oh, no.
Nats. Wayne's even got one as well. This is suddenly getting a little bit dangerous.
Oh no, they
Recovered
just
weapon
flooded the
now
site
in
with
hand.
smokes and then
You're gonna see Heretics desperate to try and cause
went
correct. Still
crazy.
on the boo here.
Oh no. Well, the good vibes lasted a round.
Yeah, Camo's got the scope now.
As soon as he taps here, he's in trouble. He has a star as well.
Towards Pit, letting Wayne take probably the lion's share of the responsibilities on the spike. But for now, Boo's trying to at least get some certainty, but there's not much to be had here. So many corners to clear. And you can see it, Camo already getting curious. And it's stunning from Team Liquid.
Well,
a lovely outcome. Never
that's a bit
quite out of
rough.
the round. And Heretics looking like
I mean, they
they're
just
kind of
put some smokes on the site and just as a team ran at them. Like, this is what I always say about these second rounds. Like this one, like
Finding 2 with a
all you have to do is they don't have all of their util, right? They don't have all of their util. All you got to do is survive that first wave. As long as you survive the first wave, you win pretty much.
Liquid here towards A. Big swing round.
But they did not survive that first wave at all.
Reap the reward. Couple of pistols invested here on the side of Heretics, but nothing in the form of weaponry.
Yeah, this is when you kind of put your eyes towards Koshras to maybe find a little bit of something, but it's not really coming his way anyway. Over towards that A side of the map.
THR shit. They are nothing without Mini Boo's selfless drone duelist. Let's go Liquid.
It's just kind of trying to avoid any stacks or pitfalls or traps that could be in place. And Liquid going to take their time. Go
Hello.
a little bit of a walkabout.
Mr. Wager, hello.
The one to watch
Mr. T of MV.
Did you watch the first game?
Cleared on this. Yep.
I did. It was crazy, man. Lots of individual plays from Vitality not working.
Woot's actually got Nats caught on that lurk. That's a
This feels like a good game to call. It's gonna be some glue in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Kushmar's first kill.
Yeah, Mini Boo over hunting an eco. Nice, nice. Back-to-back ecos. The glue begins early.
Oh, this is really, really risky. But I guess they got to get something back for that dog. You've heard it already. Going in, right time.
What do you think of the map split right now?
Liquid staying postured up, right? They want to try and keep space. Stay.
What do I think of the map split?
In the fight here. Purpo does very well.
Sorry, that sounds weird. I'm just okay. Holy shit.
Oh, to what? Just out of Woots. And he's been caught. Purpo going to pop the a little panic in the end.
Yeah.
They won.
You can see the amount of, I guess, respect that's commanded.
Why did he ult?
Things could definitely spiral out of control with the cleanup.
Well, did you see Boast's ult on Breeze as well?
Great catch from Wood, but I guess the timing here that it really puts.
No, what I was asking, what do you think about the map, the 3 maps for this game? I think it's pretty liquid-sided, though.
I think the game might be liquid-sided in general.
Yeah.
Two beautiful kills.
He ulted to style on them.
It's all right.
Did you say I missed you?
Wasted.
Oh, wasted.
Fail,
Okay.
I think. All good. Not the end of the world.
Please tell me not already a tech. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, they're laughing at him blowing his nose.
I'm sure he'll.
Oh no, please no. Oh, EMEA! Oh, wait till we get the fucking online qualifiers. Wait till we go back online. There's gonna be so many more tech pauses. Or will there? Yeah, there will. Anytime it's something different happens, there's always tech pauses. There should be less, but there'll be more small tech pauses. Is what there will be. There shouldn't be any big tech pauses, unless, like, because a pro player's equipment should be good enough, you would hope. But it'll be harder for the production. Tech pause, my mom turned off the Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, there'll be a lot more, like, I mean, like little tech pauses, my internet is shit. I watch a couple games from the online qualifiers. The thing is with the online qualifiers, one, we don't know how much of it will even be broadcast. Two, we don't know like whether there will be English broadcasts of things and how many English broadcasts there will be.
Having to handle Team Liquid up.
I will, try and watch.
With Camo now with that ult in, ready to
I'm
go
sure
if
I'll watch
necessary.
some of it.
This does get a little bit tougher.
Because I'm sure, like, once the partner teams come in, they will definitely broadcast that part. I'm just not sure whether they will for the first part. They probably will at a certain point. Maybe not like the very start, but probably a bit before the partner teams, I would guess, is when they'll start the broadcast.
Camo does have the ultimate.
So that's a guess. Phoenix ult, in we go.
Maybe make some space.
Yeah, Faris has got room to play though, but he's going to identify one.
Nice cross.
Down Minibu, down on 20, so trying to stick around on this, which is pretty risky, but I guess with an operator, why not?
Coach Morris, value.
3 kills in
Holy.
a round. Welcome.
Oh my
VCT.
god.
Wayne and Purpo, you don't have much here to play with.
They need a kill.
And the entire time he was communicating in English. I mean, the value here for Team Heretics is insane. I mean, what the fuck?
The factor is that Cosmos can't really back from this.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Happy to stay committed with the
He
setup
could tell
here
them they're
for the
dead.
rest of Heretics, and the smoke gonna cover some vision, but Rians has still got an angle, and yeah, he will catch Wayne.
Come on, Purpo, win
This is
this.
so well done. Really impressed with the new gun. Purpo, I've seen the pixel there, at least gets maybe called out to him.
Yeah, one of my mods is
hopefully the discipline's in place.
He used to coach Coach Morris.
Still 25
Really?
seconds. You don't want to give Purpo too much
I'm like a tier 2, tier 3 team.
What were the thoughts?
Kind of keep it tidy as you can.
Oh, what are the what? Sorry?
What did they think of?
Oh, the coach was insane. I asked about Chamber, and he was saying,
his choices.
it's Snoggy. He's saying that his Chamber was adequate. Wasn't like the craziest.
I will take a 3 Purpo kill from that spot, though, for my VFL.
Purpo.
Let's fucking go.
Purpo doing mad work here.
Comeback gets 4, comeback gets 5. Say the TM chat.
On the side of Heretics.
That's gonna happen every time. Dude, wait till what? I can't wait till what happens in the Sen game tomorrow.
The nano swarm as well.
I'm gonna be saying the stupidest shit.
Just 20 HP.
What, you about what, Nags?
On the underside of that smoke.
No, just like the
Nags gets 5.
Nags will get 5.
Behind that round
Nags would
victory,
save their on B, bro.
Costly, and the byproduct being Guardian and a Bulldog here in the buy.
Like, 10s would get that kill. We still don't know who their 5th is.
Was he outside the chamber TP range?
I think so.
He must have been, surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that trip is not.
Outside the TP.
I don't
know the trip to rendezvous is not in the best
He might
spot.
be looking at where the death marker is. He might be just in front of it. And again, this is that comfort on agents, right? That's where you do start putting that question mark towards it. It's just maybe not quite in the wheelhouse.
His chamber is
like
adequate.
readily in his mind. You can already see mechanically how good he is. That's never been a doubt. You'd look at that last round, but something that certainly no. But a great punish for Liquid, able to pick that up very, very early. And leave Heretics with 4. And that does allow them to kind of play the map a bit more. You can see this over rotation. And that curiosity from Heretics. Are they going to flash? Yeah.
He's going to be ahead in this, though.
Yeah, he's fine. Comes back around in time. Wood's dead.
That's
and
my
now
camo.
Liquid have access. They can pick up that
And they
spike.
should be good here.
Building Boo's here, but he's yet to get off the starting blocks. First kill found.
Nice.
But the big trade is Purpo.
And now 3v1, they should be fine. Benji probably should save this, to be honest.
Gatekeeper of the B site. So how much can one
Not
man
gonna.
achieve here? A 1v3 required. No one giving him play just yet. There's sight, safe corner.
And they're almost ready for another Phoenix ult.
Just off that early catch, it opened up so many opportunities.
I do want to see, because again, the C's is what keeps him in place, right? Cosmaris at the start of this round.
Am I rooting for?
Yeah, he's not actually
Purpo.
in range of the TP. You can see even the confusion there on the player
Yeah, he's a
reaction.
bit confused, I think. Got a bit lost on where he is, because he thinks he's tucking back into this corner.
Beautiful catch there.
But he's
from
actually
Purpo.
up against the pillar.
That round up. Nice, guys. Good job. Camo already building back towards an
I think he thought he was there, which would have been in the TP range, but he was actually here.
To invest here. No catch this time around, but the TP certainly a lot safer this time around. And that's
Oh my god.
Wu and Benji.
Putting a little flair on it.
And that's a good start.
Don't really envy their
You should play more
position
Slay Fire 2 during the
2v5.
break.
Camo starting to farm.
No.
Oh, here off
No,
the
no.
Yeah,
Me and my in the multiplayer though, I'm up to Ascension 10.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, it took me and my brother a while to win Ascension 9. Oh no. Mini Boo knifing his brother.
Oh, that stings a little. That stings a little. And yeah, Nat showing him how it's done, man. That's an in-zone flawless. 4 rounds for Liquid.
Family dinner going to be awkward.
All around.
Pass me the knife, he said.
That is foul work.
Mother happy, father sad.
Liquid get themselves into a brilliant position in terms of this first ult cycle. Probably why we're going to see a Heretics timeout here.
Standing.
Just a little shrug.
So yeah, timeout here.
Stealing someone else's joke at 2 boot.
Okay, timeout Heretics. Tough.
Can't wait for Heretics to blame Thingy for this.
It will be interesting to see, like, what does a team like Heretics do? Like, let's assume this stage goes badly for them. Let's say they finish 1-4 or something, right? Maybe either don't make playoffs or, like, make playoffs but go out straight away. Like, what the hell do they do? Like, obviously, you've got this kind of 5th seat to fill. Like, do you keep the coaches? Do you keep Woot? Do you keep Riens? Do you keep Benji? Do you keep Boo? I do not know.
Could have been a really lovely prospect. Seeing him kind of hit his stride is what it is. Isn't the case anymore. But obviously we don't know the internals. That's always the factor. And when all we hear is we're going to play our own game, it's pretty tough. And yeah, you're right.
It's
Benji,
early. They are just fully running into this early C's, but I guess this time they got away with it. He now ults.
Pop of the ult that we noted getting gathered last round. And identifying 2 more players. Moves down on 27.
The stun is crazy good.
Up for the fight.
I think if you find it, I think you keep fine.
Here, some of it catching, but unable to punish.
Okay, thanks for the 5 months. It gets you a quick one.
8,065.
Still alive and kicking. Whereas Purpo now licking his wounds down at 23 HP. So Liquid are going to cut sound and look to contact back into A main. Still 3 players committed towards the A site for Heretics.
Yeah, right read, right place. I guess they don't have to rotate any other bodies, right? They're still good for this.
Okay, they are looking again. They weren't for a while.
Stacked up, Purpo.
He has 1 on 20 HP.
Yeah, he still gets 1, and look at Benji's HP down on 45 as well. So a little bit of chip on the way down. So it's not out of the woods just yet, but that's a lovely bit of util work there. Camo could do nothing about it.
He looked good for the spray as well.
I thought he was pretty close, but by now the numbers looking really solid. Nats with a lockdown, Wayne 1 away. Woot's confidence looking pretty solid here as well, willing to challenge on that lower HP. He's happy to be a bit unorthodox.
Gonna save?
But with 13 seconds, it's
3 on 6k.
Maybe a chance to catch a kill here, but doubt it's going to amount to much on the side of Liquid. Still contact out, and Woot and Benji will clean things up. We'll find number 3.
Nice round for Heretics.
This is a round that's what you want to see from Woot, right? In terms of questions
Off the
about
timeout,
roster
opting heavy into the safe fight.
Some of these compositions, just asserting dominance here as Liquid look to carve their way into the A site. This is Woot initially to bail out. Benji's caught in the C's once more.
Let's go! Let's go! Needed that after the timeout too, right? Kind of to start themselves back up here, but still a lot on the shoulders of Woot's impact. Again, that space he took over towards A main was paramount to the outcome. Big fight for it as well. A lot of util invested just to kind of clear it, make sure they have
This
some
time they
springboard to work
do
from,
get
but
to
where is
take
he this
A main.
round? Over towards
They're gonna get Fatal. They have Killjoy locked down if they just wanna.
Plenty of ults.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's a lot to bank on. Kind of tilting that towards
Gonna
the
try and
outside.
take.
I think that might have potentially caught on Riens and actually gonna
Okay,
swap
the fact
down.
he got 1 there is pretty
So
good.
maybe
Nice
gonna take
wall,
away
honestly,
this
from
kind of big
Benji, to
ban
be
from the
fair as
moment,
well.
But still, Plant's gonna be in. Divides in play.
Spike planted.
So they should at least have time on their side now.
Lockdown here in the post.
They got lockdown, double nanos.
Just in case it's needed. Big investment already on the side of Liquid. Going to need to convert this, and yeah, the lockdown will be.
Oh, and Camo's found a perfect timing.
That's a little scary. There's a bit of a predictive spam towards
They're gonna
it,
try
but
and
he's got
run ahead of
just
it.
Everything you dream of. Spots out one, clears towards pit. He can call
And
out
that's
towards
just
side here.
as
That's
an
just holds
ode.
down Mouse One. I mean,
And they both
that's a
get
little bit
detained.
real, but you're right.
They both got
Caught by
detained.
unawares, not much more to do but
Yeah, that's
die.
rough. Super
That's
rough.
just slowing them down. Enough
Actually,
for
wasn't
Using
a
Astral off
terrible
too.
idea, but it's a very aggressive
I mean,
idea. But then again, they probably lose if they
I
respect
like
it
the
as well.
option, but
Miniboo even getting the spot on the second player here knows that they can then progress towards site. Camo with a great reposition to get further forwards.
What are you guys doing?
A little caught off guard in terms of the timing there for Heretics.
Oh, they're going back to that A main kind of push up here. This worked really well before. Miniboo got punished on it as
They're
well.
just gonna run B.
No
Oh, that's
seed
3
investment.
players.
Should be fairly telling for
See, this is
Heretics.
where Yoru was
Obviously,
like kind of interesting to see how these rounds played out. It got a bit tiresome.
expect him to
But you know,
not
like
really
they could just
make too much
instantly
noise.
just like take all the space that they know is
People would
there.
trip in and able to deny that info on the back of the wall.
It's a bit scary though, because you're so blind towards
Okay,
long,
Seekers,
right?
you're gonna- are you
play
gonna
out from
go?
this. They're just kind of working in the dark. I guess helping or banking on those Seekers to maybe give them a little bit of info, but the majority already dealt with down middle. They already knew
doesn't
there was a
paint a
player.
real picture.
Do they go
No, they
back?
just
Isn't that
very
going to
little.
call them back?
That's
I
gonna
mean,
help
with
out
Wayne
matters.
dead, why is Wayne challenging that?
Trying out Wayne from that position does kind of give him at least a numbers advantage.
You're going to walk out this? This is crazy from Camo, but it's good.
Rotations in, times everything caught. Do they cancel this rotation? Probably not now. A little bit hopeful that no one else was going to be there.
Now they're
The
almost
fucking
reading into
map.
the fact
What is
that
going on in this
might be a
round?
fake. Sent a couple of bodies back to investigate the A site, but now
Well, Neon's got the spike.
trying to find some space through middle. Reveal sent out here by Purpo. Sees will actually catch here.
30 seconds
No
left.
confirmation on the back of that. Still Woot looking this way.
This
so they're
wall
gonna
actually
have
helps
a
him.
numbers
Because it's helping him
advantage
sell this
towards
fake.
Yeah, Purpo's done really well. Keeping this many bodies here, you got to just look.
Did he get
towards
caught by that
Woot
flash? I
and
think he
how
did.
much you can get, but I get
They are planting
just
now.
gonna keep CT for now.
The light shields here.
This is a weird
That's going
round.
to really punish. And Purpo's going to get behind this. He's going to hear these steps.
I guess Benji's the foil to this, but Benji's been heard.
Nicely
Okay, now
done.
he needs
Nice
to get back
nice
there quick,
from
'cause they might
Purple.
speed up the pace, just getting contact on that, but that's already got the cross. Gonna spot out one, but that could be good info as well. Gonna need to set up Miniboo here.
Bam is
Great
crazy.
damage on Rien's, unconfirmed, I'm pretty sure, but Miniboo should check on this. He has to. Brilliant shot towards Rien's. Gets himself out of danger, leaving
That's
Boo
a
bad
sadly
decision, man.
a
No.
little behind the curve here.
You were the
Wayne
one
was
saying not
toyed
to do
with.
that.
At the
yeah,
end,
fuck
an
it, man. I've
outcome
seen enough
is
the last 2 games. It's so bullshit. Like,
very well navigated
her,
through that
her
round.
jump is literally
Good
is a jet
mid-round.
dash. It was you that was saying that, right? It's such a good analogy. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Able to plant the seed of doubt in the minds of Heretics. Get Boo tucked up into heaven.
That 1v1, what was it, Durka in like CT
I mean, the catch on the first is great, but like you said,
against Boaster, and like he just
Anyone
jumps
who
across.
doesn't
to the
speak
smoke there
English
makes it-
clutches there.
all the more easier for Miniboo there to close things out. Yeah, it's difficult now the next couple of rounds. I mean, if you look at the ult situation for Heretics on top of the
Team
finance,
Heretics, the first team to get hit by the infamous
we're in a
Uke
sticky
curse.
situation here for rounds 11 and 12.
Patience. Maybe expecting a bit of aggression, just not quite
This
as
time
far
they
as they're willing to
big
go
time
yet.
slow it
Already see
down.
what they
Now,
want to say.
Miniboo
Trap play.
hasn't seen anyone here in A main. That smoke is now faded.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Granny skirt! Granny skirt!
They do go walkabouts, but clearing that space.
I didn't
through
see how
the-
many months it was. I was just too busy saying your name in that fashion.
Classic, so really hard for him to find larger impact. Gonna shoulder it, get the info, smoke going down.
Carry on
late, it
walking.
looks like
Holy
pretty much
giga,
they're already
Chad.
Past this at this point. Deep Prowler, gonna identify that he's not sticking around here. They've herded them away from middle, so.
I haven't destroyed this trip though.
Liquid are doing nicely here.
But he has to now be worried that they could come there, and at some point they have to worry about water as
Down
well.
This choke point does have the trip, but it's about to be removed now. He's going to be put on red alert alongside Boo.
Flash sees nothing out towards B.
To make
No,
work
it's
of
an
this
A split, but
situation. Can he get stunned up here? Can he still connect it? No, has to TP away.
And now again, these flashes are so
Camo
nicely
Phoenix
done.
Flash is fucking doing work, and they're gonna get his ult here off this plant. Excellent, Matthew! Thanks for the 22 months. Okay, Rossi, am I right? Holy fuck, this guy's popping off.
Doing well on two. It's Rien's to try and get something back for Heretics, but look at them, they're down so low.
I go purple 13 and 4.
Is there a
line between
winnable
Camo
scenario
and
for Team
Purple
Heretics?
is
No,
near
this
on
game's
impossible to handle.
I'm not even talking about like winning the
pick,
game, but like even if Kushmaris plays well today, Comeback would have done that anyways. This guy doesn't look that different. He plays poorly. I can't believe they removed Comeback. What the fuck? This team just can't win.
Well, I think if they won, people would be like, "Oh yeah, cool." However, they're not doing. They're not doing that.
I mean, pants down in the middle of the side, to be honest with you.
The winnable scenario was to never let Miniboo go.
Yeah, as my chatter just said, the winnable scenario was to get their Neon player playing Neon for us.
He's been checked on here. To get himself out of there shows the operator is in play.
Now you have Phoenix all against this up.
Forced to retreat here. Camo gonna clear a ton of space here with his ultimate. Can he isolate Boo backside? I was going to say if Koshmaris isn't holding that cross.
Now Miniboo's just on A. My Neon.
Stuck around, right? He kind of played towards A main a little bit later, kept that space.
He's been solo like 2 rounds in a row in A main, and just has so much value.
Definitely going to be confirmed.
Yeah, I think
and he's killing people.
At that point, clearing through art maybe, or at least the steps going through that way. And now you can see all that information free flowing. Woot's in a little bit of danger to say the least. Camo.
What are we doing? Always, whenever you get a site, just go to that site.
Nah, 50 seconds left, you BBL it up, bro.
Like running into this off. This guy is winning you the round. Okay, lucky nuts is good. Like this guy was about to terminate everyone on A, and you're running into the lose condition.
Keeping command of 2. This is brilliant from him. Left alone to just kind of work in his own way towards
kill literally everyone.
Don't be found in the end, but it is going to give them that 3v2. He's given them the site, basically.
Done more than enough in this situation. Nats will get the plant.
You have Harbor ult here. Like this is not impossible, but
this post plant here.
I mean, low HP on Woot.
16 HP for Woot.
Not easy.
Can they find this first kill comfortably? No.
Okay, but the fact that he killed the Harbor, I mean, this round's over. You know that this guy's not going to have time to
if he had more HP, you'd kind of put a little bit more stock
do anything really.
16. Nothing more to be done.
Yeah, and as I said,
crazy round from Miniboo there. So yeah, I mean, a bit of a weird one, honestly, by Liquid to just leave Miniboo here. Almost like a little spy within their midst. Just leave him in A main, like, I guess so that he can escape from the fight if he needs to. It's kind of an interesting use of a duelist, like, you're using it as, like, you're kind of using it as you would a Yoru, to be honest, you know, like, oh, this guy can maybe get out if they get aggressive.
Koshmaris is still looking to anchor towards his side. Again, Liquid placing so many markers across the map.
There's no one there, then he just walks up.
Plan C, plan D in some of these situations where, and again, it's an instant decision to
Heretics in the end of the Wenger banter era.
It's a little concerning when they're kind of, ooh, do we get B?
Surely this is the start of the banter era for Heretics.
Much to their credit, actually making really solid calls.
Yeah, the mid-routing feels quite nice here, actually.
Well, like this is midway through banter era.
It's a very active default, right? In essence, it's...
I think they've got such a good read on this. Now, I wonder if this goes well for them, though, because, again, in traditional round form, Woot's been very good at this. Oh, that flash is really nice, but he's still going to get
Flashes have been absolutely fucking destroying.
He's going to go down swinging, but they've started to really put together what Heretics were trying to do.
I mean, Liquid aren't even, like, running, you know, super complex rounds here. They Phoenix ult B. They Killjoy ult A.
Out of there. And there we go. So Sight going to be...
No, it's not like we're reinventing the wheel.
Woot trying to put a couple of shots in, but Liquid have it.
Comfortable plant here. Benji.
Hey, Harbor ult. Did that hit now?
He's finding anything on the back of this to clear the space back in.
Do you think Barrel will pick through my back backer?
Can't string this together. It's fine. It's fine.
Kushmaris, take your time, man. It's not like your team is dying.
But I think this time around Heretics.
So I think BBL will come back up. I somehow doubt it.
Oh my god.
Time now to
what is he doing?
Oh my god, he has to check on the fuse. Oh, Boo! Just playing with his nerves there in the end. Does have time, but that
turns out whoever they pick up doesn't know how to play advantage situations.
Close out here, find number 4 for Heretics. Again, not
they pick up a bulldog at the end?
But certainly a saving grace.
It's round 12, buddy.
Oh, my bad. That's not me.
Is the main phrase here. Getting up to 4 gives them a little.
I like the scaling off reckoning though. They were on time with it at least. People were so blind. Sometimes people just follow it too late.
Slowing that down. That's crazy. Team Liquid Nets. Anyone ever been to Valorant? What did you put on your sign, if so? What did I put on my sign? Something about Wolves. When do Wolves play? A blank sign. Now that's a good sign. TMV oil up. There's only TMV oil up. There's only one TMV oil up guy. Ain't no way that guy's enthusiastically doing 6-7. Oh, we miss you, Yinsu. Cut away, cut away, cut away, cut away. Cut away.
Criticism of the cameraman. There you go. The sign's great. The sign's great.
Just flaming everyone now. All right, on the attack now for Heretics, obviously defending side for Liquid.
Hey TMV, if Neon is nerfed, who do you think will be the meta entry duelists on non-raise maps?
But let's see how they approach this.
It probably depends on the map somewhat. Let's assume Neon gets heavy nerfed, right? So like Neon is unplayable. I'm not sure that would be the case, but let's assume that it is. Fracture would probably be a raise map again. Breeze would be. Breeze would be a jet map.
Boo's got to be careful now.
Split and bind would be raised still.
Maybe he's going to get inside the smoke.
Oh my god.
I mean, this guy.
Okay, nice towards Wood.
It's the goat.
And again, keeping numbers on their side, slowly chipping away at the Heretics boys.
3v2, but the interesting position is back site. Yeah, Wayne, there's no way you expect a guy to be there.
Noted in position, 40 seconds, and just going to be
Tough.
I don't know, bro.
On Lotus it would be, you'd probably see a lot of raised to be honest, because with Lotus it would probably be raised, Fracture would be raised, Split would be raised, Bind would be raised. Breeze would be jet.
I might be mistaken on that, but
Pearl.
be playing from behind.
Waylay?
He still will rub salt in the wound. Unfortunately here for Heretics, able to
Pearl would be up in the air, I think.
Really comfortably, but Nat's just creating a little bit of a stall.
And what else is in the pool? I can't even think.
No investment here on the side of Heretics.
No Yoru? Look, I mean, teams just aren't playing Yoru. I don't know why.
Liquid equipped for
But they aren't. But yeah, maybe if Neon got nerfed, you would see more Yoru. Again.
Yeah, Purpo's your range.
Purpo's the
range. That's what you got.
Fracture, I think, would just be a raise map.
So they signed Khabib.
Flood here if Heretics decide to continue towards the A site.
Fairly passive from Liquid. Double pistol here, 9-4. As long as they win this, they should be fine. Their setup looks pretty good for what's about to happen.
Feels pretty tough site to go towards. Gonna burn the util, but it's all this side of the map here. The Heretics do get some of sight. Not that much, it's a trap, man, and it was well
Classic
laid as well.
Nats setup.
It's not a comfy one, but they can maybe get a plant. That's something to look towards. Woot there tries to get a bit of info, but Prowler goes down and Camo's had enough. Round done, double digits made. Team Liquid making it look simple.
No double pistol, Liquid on second round? Yes, they did, you're right. That's a good point. I mean, winning a second round is better than winning a pistol, unless you're Vital.
Great little crunch here as soon as Heretics, I mean, they walk into the blender effectively and said there's no way Liquid are going to sit back with this sort of purchase.
Kushmaris over under 6 kills.
Into a retake scenario.
I mean, he's already over it, so.
On this half.
He's already on 2, so I'll go over.
It's only Purpo to upgrade to bring a ghost into the previous, so.
Why not?
You have a rifle in hand here.
He's the
I'm
only
going under.
They have. You gotta give
Okay,
something.
he needs 4 more, so we're aiming for 12. What happens if he gets 12? Can I have 12?
I feel a little nervous when I see that.
If he gets 12, nobody wins.
Classic.
It's over under. It's how it works.
Yeah, normally an over under is 0.5, so you get a definitive answer.
Okay, how about this? How about this?
Reposition here.
12.5 over under.
Body block here, so Rian's going to be
I'll still go over and just hope they win this round. If they lose this round, you win.
All right, let's see what happens.
Like not as close towards boxing.
Anyone know how to solder? Keep burning the shit out of myself. I think you're not gonna get the best advice probably here.
Yeah, gonna get Nats, and Woot goes in alone though. I'm a bit.
They don't have guns to spam. Well, he doesn't have a gun to spam it. Purpo did.
Did they identify Purpo as well with that Vandal? I'd imagine they did in this.
They make a fuck ton of noise telling them they're going to B. So these guys just heavy rotate B. This is the thing. This is the fucking bonus round, guys. They got nothing to lose, and you got 33 seconds. So they're just full giga rotating.
Allow Mini Boo to shine.
3 here. Still not out of the woods for Heretics. They are going up against it. Good
Like, unfortunate there.
Desperate to try and catch a bit of timing. Camo though, maybe the unexpected factor, and right in
What
between the
is this
smokes
like
now. Camo
Metal Gear Solid gameplay, bro?
Purpo's bailed him out on Benji.
Time.
Now. It's getting dangerous. There he is.
Oh God.
Doing brilliant damage. Mini Boo buying time. Purpo.
Just keep doing it. You'll
They don't have
naturally
time.
get towards
That's one for my boy, though.
I be like
But-
you random chatter.
Yeah, they don't have time.
And a nightmare.
Bro, swing him! Swing!
Up to 11.
Bang!
In the blink of an eye.
Oh
Bonus
my God.
conversion for Liquid. We'll have Camo's
I needed them to
ultimate
win that
available
round,
here
and then
as
they
well.
decided to fucking run in mid
Whether
for
or not
no
we will see
reason.
some of these other
Good IGLing.
I mean,
Maybe change everything about this team.
What is
10
that?
seconds left.
What a catch from Purpo.
What do they do?
See you in
does
open
this team have-
qualifiers, buddy.
Camo's able to slip in and out these smokes for so long.
Does this team? What are the nationalities on this team? They can just play in EU, right? They don't have to pick between like EU and
Now they
Turkey or anything,
can.
like-
Now that they got rid of comeback, but before they could. Wouldn't Rian's are Turkish.
Punish at the right time and.
I mean, they'll just play in Turkey then, though. If they wanted to keep comeback.
Starting blocks. That's,
Wow.
but at the cost of
Possibly, yeah. But
yeah, a little bit of a heal up.
you think this team is winning in Turkey?
Wanting for more.
Turkey's gonna be the fucking hardest region. My boy! Hold on, we're back. They're gonna win.
Wait. Calm down, Kushmars. Calm down.
Don't scale to
Is that double digits for him? He needs 2 more?
Some space elsewhere.
3 more to get 13.
Relying
Oh,
solely
3 more for 13.
on the
Yeah, you're
fact
true.
that Liquid would have rotated for this, and they absolutely have.
Canadian.
This was Heretics' pick.
Camo has an extra body to
Oh,
invest
yeah.
in a retake. Essentially here with the ultimate.
You can see how unaware Liquid were of how that progress.
I have. No, did I get rid of Rian's?
So much vision block.
Please.
Prowler going down just to clear out back B, but by now we can see where they're heading. Heretics. A big opportunity, but Camo's gonna find.
I like the
options.
attempt.
And that was a cost of
I
0
like that
HP,
confidence,
so
though.
I don't say freebie, but
Yeah.
that's as good as you're gonna get it. Now, do you go back into this, or do you?
I did not get
they're so
Rian's.
conscious
It's
of alert now
tragic.
that they're gonna try and hold on to what they've got. I mean, Nats and Wayne.
That's fine,
obviously
it's fine. After
want
this,
to
you'll have a
struggle
free.
in terms of
You
the
know
economy
you're
here.
getting rid of. And you'll get a good Americans player.
700 credits.
I know, but
You
that's
can
so
get, you can
fucked.
get Trent or.
Again, Nats 2 away from the lockdown. Talking about whether or not we
Rourke.
will see some of these
It was either
ultimates, but
Rian's or
maybe a
Hyunmin,
little
I think,
more
to get rid of.
with
Not
Heretics
Woot. What am I trying to say?
potentially finding a buy
EU.
behind this.
Woot?
I don't know why I said
I'm probably
Woot.
gonna
It's
keep
because I
that.
saw his name and
Kinda
just said
done,
Woot,
right?
but
Put a
I meant
full
EU.
sort of situation, but a couple of nice shots here and there.
Can't
Good
wait to see
rotation.
Foot versus Nong
Let's
Shim
see-
for
let's see
Masters London
if we can
Finals.
Keep all 3 rifles, or if Heretics can maybe take one away. Camo continuing to punish. I think that'll be where it's left. Yeah. So the rifles do remain with Liquid. 3 of them still in hand. We do.
Save is so
question
dumb.
what
The
would
save
like
is
to be
not
around
dumb.
with Wayne and Nats,
They
obviously,
you
as
can't
highlighted.
retake the whole of the
But
map.
beyond
You're
that,
just
at
gonna
least an
donate them
extension
guns.
of opportunity for Heretics now.
See, instead, they just lost, but because these guys didn't pick up guns, like their money actually isn't perfect.
I've got a crazy idea for
Spread the
this
funds.
Spanish org.
Obviously,
Get
Camo
rid
can
of the guaranteed
invest the
bottom
ultimate here,
flag
so the
book.
light shield
Get
not
rid of the
necessarily a
Fortnite
concern.
boy. Keep Woot and
do get
Rian.
rifles
Then
across
pick
the
up
board.
aimers and be barrel
Seekers
2.0.
available. Rushmaris also. You want to play? Let's hear that pop to the start of the round here. Maybe we're going to try and let him work a little bit.
Yeah,
towards
unfortunately, the days of like a non-fragging IGL do seem pretty limited, huh?
the trap set up here. The back of Camo's molly. Prowler will not catch, so no confirmation just yet.
I think that I don't think it was quite heard.
Just
from
shit on
Camo,
Vitality.
but
Well, yeah, he was fragging.
They're still looking to catch someone. Heretics not really given any play here though.
Going to try and fake towards A here. On the back of Woot, and yeah, very, very risky game to be playing, because Koshmaris hasn't made progress, hasn't necessarily confirmed anybody, but he will.
Good shot from him.
I mean, I'm not even happy about that one. That's just sad.
Yeah, I mean, how much you can do about that?
Bro is just losing his HP to get here.
Curiosity is going to be invested off the back of the ult to clear sight.
Imagine you ran through mid instead,
and they've left one man behind. It's going to be Minibu on the other side of that. They've seen nothing
they get the info,
over towards main, and I think the penny has dropped. You got to look towards Wu as well, trying to catch.
Yeah, but they're planning for this. They had an alarm out here the whole time. He was going to get 2 kills.
He's going to hear the rotation coming in through connector. Has to give away the game. Swing and a miss. Boo gets his revenge eventually for that night.
Yeah.
I also have a great idea.
Guys,
Just switch your region to China.
It's hard though. You allow him. Blind.
On backside.
Yeah, pro player playing Phoenix. Plays a lot of Phoenix.
Oh, you do it then. You don't have a bad take as a co-streamer? You made a mistake? No?
That shit should be no. Through a smoke or not.
Pro
player, that's his job. Yeah, I've had some bad takes. He can whiff a shot, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's Boo's job to put that smoke down.
That's like me not hitting record or something.
That's happened.
Really?
Holy!
Oh!
That's vintage Benji right there. The clutch captain himself at one point. Gonna keep
That's like me not knowing what time Godfather starts.
It's unfortunate for Liquid in this situation.
That's like you supporting a team that doesn't know what spike, what side the spike is planted on. No,
don't support them anymore. They're dead to me.
Oh,
yeah, it's a great catch from Boo.
Have they lost your support completely?
Completely.
Find that response onto Mini Boo.
After that round, is that what it took?
It will be a Liquid timeout here to follow. As Heretics
Bulls are refusing early, bro.
2 in succession
now.
Liquid pump the brakes a little bit.
Okay, timeout. Hold on, game not over yet. Game not over yet. But then again, this is their map choice. And the game is still pretty kind of over. TMV, notorious fair weather fan. Look, if the money's there, I don't care. That's my motto.
That's why, for me, it's important to kind of give him his flowers.
Ahead of that, though. Dear.
Well,
big exchange.
Did you keep the space?
So much invested, but you'd argue the Liquid come out kind of on top, at least controlling the space here.
Maybe who has a Bucky? How's he going to play that? Tuck into this corner? They're just going to stay in A main, pray that they reclear this.
Create a bit of a death funnel over towards A main.
Yeah, you've got to look over towards where Heretics might then adjust.
Well, they're back over towards mid now, so.
Oh, are they going back over towards A though?
Dog to clear through. Spam will catch a little bit onto Camo. Unconfirmed as of yet.
Minibu does well to jump away.
Seeing Minibu kind of backing away here, so Camo might be just.
What?
It's so illegal.
Was?
Man, what is that? Purple? Yeah,
oh,
okay,
nice
yeah.
shot.
Now you've got Minibu. This is where I'm getting a bit nervous, right? It's that like slow death.
I'm even more nervous at the fact that they're not following through.
And now you just got Nats fully controlling B with his info.
Lane's getting a bit closer. And
30 seconds left.
And you heard it there. Clock starting to.
Oh! Bagnolls, thanks for the 2.3 New Zealand dollars.
So that's going to go close. Minibu should be able to turn it. Koshmaras needs to clear.
They need to get out of the smoke.
They got to go 15 seconds. There's
Round over. Oh, hold on.
Nice
Can't troll here, Purple.
putting down everything. That one.
It doesn't troll my goat.
Didn't waste it this time. Huge round from Purple. We were just talking
You're supporting
about
Team Heretics now, if the money's there.
For Team Liquid. This is just beautiful from Camo to remove the head early on here.
Oh man, he's a treat to watch right now.
Player standing.
And Boo put in a shift on that, trying to make it possible. But,
My boy, 20 kills, 20 and 7.
Kills each, but that impact from Purpo there, masterful. Mini Boo on the operator, going to take down Kosh.
Somebody give me a refund on this player.
Purpo in that same spot now, different weapon in his hands. Benji will invest. We've got a good catch here. Purpo completely caught off guard here by Woot. Near sight.
Well, their Harbor ult rounds are good. That's one less thing to work on.
Posture forwards a little bit. Maybe thinking they got a bit of space ahead.
Everything else
getting started.
Jite. Can I go through
I
that?
don't think they've got anything though, apart from Mini Boo breaking maybe the crosshair placement. Okay.
Astro ult, really?
What is that?
I mean, it is. They are on 12. Like, you've got to win.
But Wayne left, and I think
No point losing with that in your pocket.
The fucking rounds.
Much work as they could to try and make that feasible. We're already maybe trying to gap close to try and take away this operator. And there's a flash.
I just told him he's coming.
And everyone knows
a full 360 flash, by the way. It was, I saw on the mini-map go backwards and back through the divide. That's what I want to see on Slime Life. Oh,
Boo got him. Boo got him.
Well, sharpshooter these last 2 rounds, finding a couple of headshots.
Bruh. Okay.
Here we go. Let's see what replays we're treated to. That's one. Okay. The aim. Yeah,
the Kiev, yeah.
Look at this. I ain't having it.
I'm looking forward to the video about a week from now where they say Koshmars isn't fitting into the team.
Okay, Heretics 7-12. They're making something out of it, but how long can they go for?
Neon solo push mid forces them fast into B exec. This is nice by Liquid. I kind of like this
I don't really know what
plan.
Mini Boo's planning now, because that was his ult.
But yeah, there's a good pause by Heretics. Literally no need to speed up here.
I didn't see Koshmaras even say anything there on the player cam. Again, Mini Boo didn't progress further forwards, but I think it's enough to cause a freeze here for Heretics. Again, Wayne and Purpo really the danger men on the side of Liquid in terms of the buy here.
Oh, the fact they've done that and then nothing.
Yeah, Heretics so hesitant. Now Mini Boo just on a classic. Brother on the other side of this.
Okay, he has seen someone.
It's been quiet at B for a minute now.
Yeah, he's
Issue being, yeah, Boo has to completely back away from this because he doesn't want to give away the rifle.
30 seconds left.
Interesting. Heretics a fair amount considering the actual buy is.
Swoon's so close with that.
Oh,
Maybe down to 31 HP.
It's getting a bit messy though, and they're trying to get some space on it. It's not going to work out.
Deny the spike.
Easily deny.
No.
That's a mess though. Koshmaras going to get caught and punished
Mr.
by Nats.
Morris, man.
Topsy-turvy. Gets a bit weird. Heretics back to the wall, come out swinging. They look better. Yeah, against light investment. And that's in a 1v3. This would need to be an ace. Gonna know there's probably 2 towards Art. But again, time, considering the util. Very unlikely for Nats to get much of a reaction here, sadly.
Maybe the ends, yeah.
He's working him down.
Huh?
Gunner today.
Huh?
Yeah, that's kind of what she wrote. Okay, it's the slow path back for Heretics, but they're up to 8. Can't even cut the replays anymore.
Yeah,
it's right down to the end.
4 rounds still to find here, Liquid. We'll be back on a purchase here. Mini Boo operator in hand. We have Camo, Nats, and Wayne. Ultimates to invest here.
I mean, that kind of A exec that they've got is fairly nice, to be fair.
In terms of the
With the Neon movement, but this is the round that's going to be tough to win. Mini Boo's got an ult, they've got 3 ults. You've got no ults now.
Mini Boo can find anything early on here. It's posted on a deep angle. He actually caught him there, yeah?
He tagged
him down to 49.
Tagged him, but then overheats and dies.
Mini Boo dies elsewhere. Where is this going on? I mean, it was Boo to catch him.
Yeah, it's a pretty big troll from Mini Boo, just trying to hunt Overheating?
There's a fine balance here with Miniboo. He's got to get it right here. As now numbers once again favourable towards Heretics. Yet to see a timeout for Liquid on this? I don't...
No, we've seen a Liquid timeout, yeah.
Okay. Kind of maybe expecting that to kick into effect, but not the case. Plenty of ults to be played with too.
Teleport's ready.
Probably after this one, well...
Is that your fight from VCT? No, I think he's flying to Americas.
Liquid's
Unfortunately,
still in
it's
a
the
good position,
opposite. Unfortunately for all of our ears.
Purple's going to deal with the dog.
All eyes on him.
How was that not seen?
Very aware of the additional body probably around. And there we go. It's Wayne, the only one to really find form
Nice
here.
try by
That
Wayne.
is
I
what he's
mean,
gonna get.
it's just got to be a save, I
Once again,
think.
Nats left in a 1v3.
I don't know why
We've been here
Nats
before.
is the one who went over to A.
Going to give this one up. Nats probably going to use this time to have a discussion here. Although there will be a discussion to follow from the coach camp of Liquid.
Okay, I mean, definitely going to be a timeout. I mean, Miniboo just solved this one. This one's going to be an eco, though. Like, this is the thing. Your plan here should literally just be, we've got 3 ults, let's just use them. They should be playing full retake on one of these sites, but because Miniboo trolled so hard, it kind of made it difficult for them.
Whittle away at the rest of the defenses.
Yeah, pretty big misplay from Miniboo. How many is my boy on? He's on 10 still, top.
I was going to show you.
Oh, please do.
Why did you make that noise?
I don't know.
Why is Astra hard anchoring with Cosmic Divide? Yeah, I don't know. If Miniboo doesn't die, maybe the setup's different, but probably not ideal, is it? Probably should have done something a bit more proactive there.
Yeah. Brienne's shut down.
Yeah.
I mean, not going to have a huge impact here. Boo, as we mentioned, that's the catch.
4 kills in 9 rounds, and that's why comeback is gone my go-to Pilsner.
Heretics. He said a ton of threat, and even here, Wayne finding 2. Unfortunate not to do further damage. Just a little overwhelmed. Scrappy purchase, couple of stingers, couple of sheriffs, and then still with that rifle from the previous. Certainly not the one you'd expect them to convert here.
I mean, it feels like Heretics, they're getting a good read here on Liquid.
Actually, Heretics in a
Liquid seems to always have like 3 sites readily and available.
Just 1 point away.
Although the read isn't that good because they have fully revealed that they're going there and they use a Harbor Cove. What, to just get Harbor ult? See, that's the thing. That was what was big about that last round, is that Heretics didn't have any ults, right? So it was 3-0 in ults. But now,
Take their time around the map.
you know, like next round, assuming they don't use this Harbor ult this round, then we'll see.
Yeah.
So Liquid do have the read this time, but none of their guns are here.
And he only has that sheriff, so there's the flash, gonna catch. Very indicative of this position. 4 players though, that is a lot of bodies here, but again, you got to look at the firepower, the ults, or ult should I say, that could be so imperative to changing the outcome.
Water rising.
We'll come through here. Miniboo looking to go forwards.
How has he got 2? Oh my god.
You got ults, relax. You got ults, relax.
Being cleared though, but Purpo's still alive. He made something of this round before, so
They did not relax.
to this. But the plant's already in.
That's just gonna just send
the
it.
rifle. They're going for this round here. Locked down to force the hand.
Did they check Purpo?
No way, they don't check him.
Oh my god, this. Oh, he got
You
Purpo from here
have
to
whiffed
0
so
in that
hard.
one, sadly, but for Heretics, a lifeline to get up to 10.
Fumbles a target-rich environment here. Completely unchecked.
Holy fuck, what are they doing?
Bit of a bait of
Holy
attention.
whiff.
Miniboo does so well. I mean, he's actually unlucky not to get this 3rd kill. Brienne's
Pretty much any other gun gets a kill there.
madness.
The sheriff giveth, the sheriff taketh. Buy a stinger.
This is the one
Buy
you
a
shot in the
stinger.
slow-mo.
TMV curse.
Oh my god.
How dare you,
Yes,
Mr.
ducked under
Chris?
one of these.
Oh.
Yeah, and Purpo not happy with that one at all. Usually pretty crisp, pretty clean. And that's the round that will force the timeout here. We've been discussing it.
Hey, now they take a timeout. But you did just use one of your ults. Oh, you did force out Harbor ult, so it's not too bad. Not too bad, but not ideal. Just saw a Twitter clip just like that. We were shitting on Heretics, we forgot about Gluquid. Yeah. I mean, I'm not shocked this has happened, if I'm being honest. Because Liquid do love to do some stupid shit. They've lost 4 rounds in a row.
Not too far from Woots, and obviously Koshmar is quite close by as well.
I mean, after winning this bonus, it really was like, oh, this game's completely over.
Curious now if Heretics continue with this sort of pace.
And yet here we are. The game was not over. They're too passive here. Like, their whole defense side has been way too passive. Like, we haven't seen like mid pushes. We haven't seen flank retakes. There's just no disruption to them at all. We're just hoping we can kind of defend the site, but they're just way too passive. I mean, look at this. How is this the plan from our coach, man? That's tough. That's tough as a plan. Look, they're just looking for little kind of setups like this. The heal's gonna give crazy value here. Never mind. Thing is, Heretics didn't take that much space this time. For some reason, it took them ages to wall. Oh, Jesus. This is a rough round from everyone. How has he gotten away with that? Terrible. Oh no, good Astro Wall. Oh, the Astro Wall missed. Okay, GG. They finally just decided to hit the ult buttons and win, which probably should have happened a while ago, but they did it. They got there. For Heretics, that was their map pick. Next, we're going to Bind. I assume they're just going to play Chamber again. Rough. My boy, Purpo. 21 kills. Let's go. Rashies with 8, Alpha with 10, Purpo already with 3, already with 4 because of the map. That's looking good. That's looking good. What can I play here? What can I do? Oh shit, I think I've got some VFL reviews to do.
Heretics shit, Liquid, Glue, I know what I'd rather be.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, dog. Right, Market, a very quick VFL review for you. C9 McDonald's worker with a C9 player. 2 C9 players. I like it. I think that's enough VFL for today. I think that's enough VFL for the day. Right. I need to get some water. Can I put on?
Whenever Liquid win, it's always oh the other team was bad. Liquid is mid actually. Maybe we can start calling Liquid good instead? And no, this is not camo propaganda.
Let's put on Vodfathers.
Tier 2 is dead. It's hurt me in the heart. It's gone. Ah!
I'll be overshot. Well, I'll put me over my face.
The tournaments we knew, the bracket play, the TL versus KC Classic is not going to be guaranteed. PRX versus GE that starts the match off, and PRX versus Fnatic that's always there towards the playoffs may never happen again because in 2027 the VCT has changed, ladies and gentlemen. It's Shy Wager, it's Sideshow TMV. The Vodfathers are taking our talents to new heights in 2027. We're going to be talking about things going towards 16 plus cities across the entire globe here. Josh, talk to me about these changes. Are they good? No more league play, bracket play in the business? What's going on?
I mean, that's sick. The fact that they're moving everything to a tournament format, I've been supportive of this very regularly. Me and Bren have been on this train repeatedly to the people making the decisions at Riot and publicly as well, because they're just more fun, man. The worst part of the calendar, in my opinion, at the moment, as somebody who likes Valorant as a whole rather than following one specific team, the worst part of it to me is the round robin stage, where you don't, I mean, the teams are all playing against each other. It's exciting, but you don't know which matches are more important until you look back on them. The games don't have a natural crescendo. I think everybody across the community thought that kickoff triple elimination this year was best tournament format that we've had in terms of like a qualification to get teams to events. And we've really refined the like double elim. Like everybody knows what they're getting with double elimination at these Masters events, and once things get to champions in the playoffs as well. So I think we're in a good spot in terms of tournament play. Like people like tournament play. The only people who don't like it are the people who are like die-hard, let's say 100 Thieves fans, because they've complained about this in the past, where they get eliminated early on in a tournament and they don't get to watch their team play. And this is basically Riot giving a big middle finger to those kind of teams and just being like, get better then. Because there has never been a format, never been a VCT with less guaranteed viewership for partner teams. The partner teams will still get some guarantees because they get to play in kickoff at the start of the year guaranteed. But then after that, it's like you get later insertion into the open qualifiers, but that is no guarantee of success. So you may, I mean, like worst case scenario, man, if you're a partner team that sucks, you might go out, let's say they keep triple elimination in kickoff. They play 3 games in triple elim. Maybe you only get 2 games in open qualifiers, though it might be more like 4 or something.
This is the thing, right? So in total, right now, if you're a shit partner team or a bad partner team, you can bleep it out if it demonetizes. If you're a bad partner team, you have a guarantee you have a guarantee of 10 games, right?
Yeah.
So now this just changes to 6. So you're losing 4 games.
Well, no.
And
hold
4
on.
games.
Wait.
My point is, we don't know the format, so we don't know.
I know the format.
Well, in fact, I think we should go even further back and just quickly introduce what's changing. So,
good idea.
Yes. We're getting rid of stage, as you said, Sideshow. Like there is a normal, kickoff format happening, but now to get to kickoff, even there are open qualifiers. Yeah, right here there are open qualifiers that every team, it seems, needs to go through to get to what they're now calling cups instead of stages. We don't really know the format of the cups just yet. Will they be triple elim? Will they be some kind of hybrid Swiss tournament thing? We don't really know. We'll have to see, I suppose. And there are still partner teams, though we don't know how many. Again, there are a lot of questions still kind of to be answered by this kind of document that we've got here. But the partner teams will start later in the open qualifiers, but not directly through to kind of, what we would probably, not directly through to the LAN tournaments. These are happening online, these open qualifiers. And then, we don't know what's going on with how the format will work, but eventually, whoever wins that will go to Masters. But I think most likely, Shayo, there will be multiple open qualifiers.
Yeah.
To get
That's how they've done it in the past.
The cup, yes.
They've done
back
2 in the past.
olden days.
Back in the olden days, it was 2 big open qualifiers.
Yeah.
But they were single elimination, if memory serves. And then they fed into like a double elim thing at the end. So it was like single elim, and then if you got far enough in the single elim, those kind of combined into a double elimination tournament that you then played. So like, that's why I'm saying in theory, possibly, like worst case scenario, if it's triple elim into double elim into double elim, you actually might be a bad partner team that only plays, 7 games across the entire year. And like, imagine being a tier 2 team here. If you don't make it like that deep, obviously you're going to be able to beat up on some of the easier teams in the open qualifiers. But if you're a team, if you're a team from like Korea, do you remember how few open qualifier teams Korea used to be able to get? I mean, maybe the times have changed now. Maybe the game is just much more popular. But in a smaller sub-region, if you're a tier 2 team that's from that smaller sub-region, you actually might not play that many games just because there aren't that many other teams around you to beat.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing as well, and it's kind of been brought up, but I think this will be one of the problems, is that I'm going to assume that each kind of little sub-region, so again, for those of you who don't know, if you scroll down
real quick.
If you scroll down like to kind of the next one, the online tournaments, so the open qualifiers are being split into the little sub-regions, right? So it's not like America-specific EMEA China, it's you know, North America, Latam, Brazil, as you can see there, you know, playing online against people from your little sub-region. And I assume, as you say, like, for instance, South Asia will probably have a lot less teams than, say, SEA, right? And so obviously the tournament format will perhaps need to be slightly different to kind of, and obviously they'll probably have different amounts of slots as well that go into, you know, their cup tournaments. So the formats will have to be slightly differently, and I'm assuming just from history, especially for 2027, maybe they'll fix it like as time goes on, but for 2027, I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be some trolling in terms of the formats. There's gonna be some terrible online qualifier formats, I'll tell you that right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And just to make it clear for like some of the audio listeners, I know you're out there as well. So there is no more league play. There's no more like, oh, here are all the matches for 5 weeks into a playoffs. The playoffs
Man, that
kind of still
TMV
exist.
guy seems really smart. I'm sure he's making some really good points. Shit.
A week would have been really nice. It's more like you landed yesterday. It's not easy, but we never expected it to be easy. It's more for, you know, we wanted to get them in, use this as experience, and yeah.
So they gave
we've
him.
seen some improvements. We lost a lot of key rounds again that could have switched the momentum of the game. But I'm happy with the mentality of them not to give up. So, yeah.
That is the silver lining that they're going to have to take away from this, is that we didn't give up when they could have.
That's a tough silver lining. Hey guys, we didn't give up. That is a tough silver lining.
yeah, their new
You know,
player
the
was
thing that we get paid like quite a bit of money to do. Like, thank God we didn't give up playing a video game when we get paid to do it, and it's our entire lives. My VFL review from Super Chat. Sorry, Thanos. Sorry. I knew there was one I was forgetting. And it was yours. You know, you're just very forgetful. I mean, you got LaRock on your team, bro. Why do you want me to look at this shit? LaRock and Creven, good for you. Good for you. Enjoy finishing bottom half. Sop Asna, Mako, Mon Yeet. Spike, Ruxic, Jip Boys. I mean, it's whatever. You know, I mean, it's a whatever team. You paid money, good money for this. To me for review this, like, good for you. You got Asna, Pharaoh, Yampy, Munchkin out. I mean, Munchkin out. That's good. Yampy out. That's good. Less Asna, Spike in. I mean, you're also on this crew bandwagon. We're about to get fucked as a collective. Damn's Void, thanks for the 13th month.
What do you think Heretic's problem is?
Can't aim, can't talk. Bad calls. Bad mentality. Bad utility. Bad protocols. Bad ults. Too much English. I don't know. I don't know what their problem is. The problem is Rienz isn't playing like Rienz normally does. Who actually was okay that game, but generally hasn't like peaked when he first came into the team, let's be real. Benji is up and down. Who has never been and never will be a great fragger, and his calling in the current meta just doesn't make up for that because the way the game is. And then they've got a fifth who has been here for a day. It's Phoenix again on bind. Interesting. They do play chamber. I don't know. Also, I need to do my FPL. I am going to wildcard because my friend is not going to wildcard. So I am going to wildcard. The idea of going triple Brighton scares me enormously, but I think we have to. Which is unlucky. I think I'm going to go triple Brighton defense. Which, it's kind of crazy, but I want to do it. I want to do it. Gotta get Gross? Why do you have to have Gross? I was thinking if I'm gonna get a Brighton midfielder, I think I'd rather go Matoma. Not that I think Gross is a terrible pick, but I feel like I'm chasing. You know what I mean? I'm chasing. Matoma might not play. He'll play Matoma. But again, I'm thinking of going triple defense. Thing is, I kind of want Fleming from Burnley as a bit of a differential as well. My rank, am I just under 1 million or just over 1 million? The last couple of weeks I've been like either like 950 to 1,050,050. Like I've just been bouncing in between that like 100k. Save wildcard? Oh no, I was gonna save my wildcard. My team this week is perfectly fine, but I need to catch up to my friend, and he's way ahead of me. So
F1 is sucky now. Can you give me a Premier League team to support?
A Premier League team to support. I mean, it depends on who you are. Obviously, I'm not going to say any of the big teams because that's fucking dull as shit. There are like no Brentford fans in the world, so I'm going to say Brentford. I think they got some likable players. Thanks for the 50 bits, Jelky, man. I don't know what you wanted from that.
Like, not a lot.
The sounds of things since last night.
Which is crazy for him.
It is, yeah.
Like, like, even
I know one Brentford fan.
Aside, for him individually,
I don't know a single Brentford fan.
God, that's
Which, again, I think
then again, I don't live in London, so it'd be strange if I did. No many.
Duelist composition here would be even more problematic, right?
Probably. I guess you try and stick to the strength that you have right now.
I meant to say Southampton, but it just sent a bit.
Good start, and well,
I see.
That was a blink and you miss it. Purpo's picking up where he left off.
I mean, Southampton aren't yet a Premier League team, but the way it's going, it looks like they might be.
In the pistol. Able to potentially get ahead of this, but I think Liquid taking their sweet time. He will find himself an upgrade. Not much for Benji to do in this situation. Does have a snake bite, maybe to find a kill, but I feel like this is insurmountable odds for Benji. Won't catch anybody in elbow here. Liquid fully disconnecting two players.
Well, they went for some aggro. It didn't work.
Concerns might carry.
I'm interested to see how Camo's Phoenix looks on this, man.
Heretics look to get very proactive again, paid off in the previous, but Benji's found the first.
Oh, Benji Fish with a kill, but
in terms of the pistol, look to take away
be an Everton fan? I do know a couple Everton fans.
In terms of the map, but Liquid well equipped with this early default. Great catch from Camo here, and that's immediately
Everton.
Purpo, as you said, picking up where he left off. Finding two beautiful kills.
That's how we do that shit. Nice
to get Liquid on the board.
Into a Palace fan, is she?
All right, round two.
Eagles.
Any predictions here, Michael?
What, for round two?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Heavy stack down
saw
short.
round two. I mean, obviously it was Liquid.
Haven't put that. Knights hasn't put his Viper wall down short.
Okay,
That's a
like
little
that.
strange.
There's a chance.
Yeah, 4 stacked up. That dog has got a lot of info potentially, but luckily there's Nats behind it who has already turned, already ready in case they tried to maybe springboard on that right timing.
Hello?
Minimoo, that's not your team anymore, but you're fine. You've actually figured that out, and they
Should be able to realize the neon was there. They're going to pick up the ult for this Phoenix, and they're going to get ult round 3.
So he's got a long way to go.
Headhunter locked and loaded here, though.
Oh, tell me more.
I will say that much.
Yeah?
8 shots.
Observers, please.
5 enemies. Already in hand for Camo.
Hello, Evie.
On the back of that.
Hello TMV, give this a sniff, perhaps
Give this a sniff.
31,671. Lovers Rock by Neon plus Autumn plus Bank.
Koshmara's over under kills this game. 9. Wait.
And you did. And I love
9.5.
Whatever you're saying, I'm saying under. I don't give a fuck.
3.5.
Say 3. No, okay, calm down. Are we going for 9.5?
9.5.
Shine here with the judge.
Under. What are you saying?
Always an exciting weapon to watch.
On chamber.
You know,
over.
Listen, you want to go under? I'll go opposite. You choose.
I'll go over. I'll believe in the guy. You can be the hater.
I wanted to believe, man. Go under. Go under.
73%.
Well, no, because you said under initially.
Counteract.
Man. All right, we go under.
Be the hater. I know you want. Why
never
the
get to hit
fuck?
too much.
What are they doing? Why not Phoenix ult first?
Oh my whoops.
But he's fine. Chefing up Liquid.
He timed the Phoenix ult come back. That's crazy.
Looking good here. This wasn't a completely uninvested round either. There were some decent upgrades here.
That was a terrible round from Liquid. If you're doing this wall, why is your Neon running this way without their Neon wall? Why is it behind the Phoenix ult?
Perfect, pretty much. Yeah, that is
Benji just catches the spam as well. Doesn't even swing the wall.
Like, none of that round made sense.
Now, a 1v4. What can he piece together here? Finds the first for free, but Benji will follow up here.
Good stuff from young Benji. And the start felt a little bit wild.
If this goes map 3, I'll show you my
Camo just gets shut down so
show you my planned wild card.
Really even clear that space and get a confirmation of what's lying in wait.
You think Cherky plays both games? Do you think Cherky will just start every game?
So Heretics on the board, as we said.
He has to, right? Because I'm thinking of going Cherky instead of O'Reilly.
That's rock solid, but Miniboo here, toying with the idea of an op. Will try and get himself down B long. He's going to have company here if he can get on the angle quick enough.
See who wins. Kosh Ras and Wu on War.
Who's going to be in the UCL final?
That felt
Unfortunately, Arsenal potentially have a very easy road.
Jumped over, but Camo's disrespect.
Come on, my goat.
Bounds really willing to go, and Kosh Ras has to back away. Boo now spotted too. Oh, he's caught. He should be dead to rights. He is. Miniboo with the punish, and the scaling's looking good.
Dear
Boo,
God.
Shot and an open opportunity. Liquid powerhouse the site.
One enemy remaining.
That's for the catch.
That was a cool, like, Jason Bourne slide, pick up the gun, spray.
Benji going to come back and maybe address that situation.
This is
They
going to be
are
a
farming
fast
this Phoenix shit. Is he gonna run to? They're gonna run to the other side of the map, pick up this ult, plant, and so they have another ult. They ulted last round.
The kill, man.
Could you imagine?
Oh, should have given him the kill.
I can't, but could you? Okay, that was a wild start though.
Bro.
You watch that back.
Yep.
What chance did it feel like they had on
Second ult.
That was so hard to handle.
And they don't get to save the gun. Honestly, that's a better play, really, isn't it? Don't plant.
Then he's caught trying to backpedal again. It's just layer on layer.
Heads up work from Miniboo as well to get on, find a trade out of weapons and punish that TP from Kosh Moras.
One enemy remaining.
Not even the English language can save Boo.
I thought he had an anime flashback in his head for too long, which is why he hesitated to shoot.
It's good to know that they can talk to each other and tell each other that they're all shit.
Send a flash up, we'll catch.
Now you're hating too much. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a bit
Will
mean.
be noted once more.
All right, second ult.
Another running back from Camo Investor already here.
Honestly, though,
Value.
I value, yeah.
This time, able to find value off
Damn, we all said that. Me, you, and
Find the
Hypox.
trade.
We're getting pitted day rate 2 then?
Again, you look at the buy. Sadly for
Surely.
Heretics, it's kind of tough to make this one work. I actually quite like him utilizing the ult.
Ew,
just
what
to
does that think?
Path into this, make sure that they weren't going to take too many risks getting past that. But
Oh my, he's gonna have another one. He's halfway to another
Oh
one.
my god.
He is farming right now. Another in-zone
Oh my god. Camo might be a very good
They're gonna
VFL
get both
pick.
orbs and plant again, and they're gonna have it for next round.
He might be an insane VFL pick
Beautiful stuff.
if he's just playing Perma Phoenix.
We just look so comfortable in some of these situations and playing off
One enemy remaining.
Camo's ability to
enemy
create
remaining.
this space.
Flawless.
I mean, again, it's an extra body to throw into the equation.
yeah,
Be an early timeout called here from Heretics. They are being
Timeout.
dictated to.
Does anything matter? Holy. Can Heretics just forfeit and go home? I mean, they're in the process of it, it seems like. Phoenix Ult is too cheap, no? God, imagine saying midway through the show we'd be nerfing Phoenix. They even made the Phoenix flash slower, don't forget. They did nerf Phoenix not that long ago.
He's
body
doing
to trade
it.
on, but he's actually ticking that
Yeah,
box.
how many times do we have this conversation and then it's like, oh, okay, well, here's the, the checklist, and then it just doesn't work out. But, okay, Koshmaras this time, operator locked in. Right side of the map for it, too. Not going to go through. That should be... Oh.
Camo's walking up on this.
That's a problem. I'm pretty sure
Oh, but he got vulnerable there.
on that, but Benji's going to find Camo. So that's one avenue of the attack denied, and this switch up actually rewarding Heretics
Oh,
here.
and that him. They spam? No. I got fortunate there with the timing as well.
Still 3 members.
Right, now you're in some trouble. The rotate is coming across. 4 players here.
On the B site.
Raid boss down.
Making moves across, but Nats is
Oh, Jesus.
That's an absolute mess. 3 players there.
Bro, these Vipers do not know about this Viper pit change.
In terms of progress,
There are a lot of bad pits going down.
It feels like it's just a direct nerf to Viper now.
Who am I to doubt? The mastermind of Nats, I guess. Koshmaras, this is your time to
Yeah,
shine.
it's kind of a feeling on that.
Of Liquid going your way. And I think that penny's going to drop here.
What the hell is that play?
So at this point, Koshmaras just can't make it.
Oh my god.
Don't make a meal of it. Don't make a meal of it. Don't make a meal of it. You're fine.
All right, he's on the board.
He's on the board. Let's go.
Feel comfy, but he's done the job that was necessary. Just needs to kind of play his life here. Wayne gets him down for free.
He's looking the right way.
I'd be a bit more concerned, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
Yeah. Knowing the operators there backs away as the smoke
Oh, they're in
fades.
trouble now.
It's just Purpo and Wayne left
Oh
here.
god, Koshmaras, please.
Well, that's him isolated and gone.
You're making so much noise.
Still doing damage. Needs some help
Oh,
there
he
on
killed
that.
Wayne.
PG
Good from
out of his
Benji.
range, so can't really punish. Spotted both players.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Nice try.
You can feel that in your bones. Almost had it then, snapping back, but Benji lives to fight another day.
Just barely some chip damage done. Benji down to 53, waits for Boo to offset that pressure ever so slightly. Great reposition here from Nats. See Rian's just caught totally off guard. Back of this denial from the flash. Beautiful isolation actually towards backside here.
Nice, let's go!
Cut that one at the right time.
Damn.
Neil said on Insta stream that Comeback wanted to leave Heretics mid-stage 1. What does that mean?
Oh, why is Koshmaras one away? Woot's got his ready, Boo's one off, Benji right there, and Rian's 2 away. So actually very close to the full hand coming in for Heretics, which could be a lovely turning point. And the judge being banked on
Oh, after stage 1.
space here.
I've got your trail.
Seekers to be
So they just decided to do it now.
Here will identify the judge. Gosh, Maras actually caught here with the near side as well. But Minibu's found one.
He got a fucking kill. You can shut up.
Koshmaras just looks a little bit lost then, trying to get back to maybe a more comfortable position, but kind of
I'm
understandably
surprised
now,
he
considering how
doesn't
much time they have.
TP back. He gives away so much information by just judge spamming.
Nats is waiting.
Oh god.
So heads up from Nats. It's just simple stuff. Team Liquid showing off a little here, but again, I think contextually now
Oh, Rian's is also 1 in 6. Why is this guy 11 points TMB? Why do you make me waste my fucking life on this player?
I mean, you're the one who bought him. Don't, like, anytime anyone complains about a player's price on their team, it's like, well, yeah, you picked them at that fucking price.
And you think about Yoru in this sort of
So you're the idiot. You can't blame me for that
You
one.
made me a promise with the price. At 11, he's gonna be worth. He's gonna do something sometimes. He's done nothing most of the time.
That's on you.
Yeah, to be fair to Nats, is a really awkward angle to actually readjust on. In terms of that drop
Damn.
out.
That's 10 and 3.
Top of the ult here. Almost punished there.
I mean, that's a nice little neon slide play that might catch some people out, especially against a chamber ult round.
HP still in hand for him.
Yeah, the trip, surely.
Completely
I don't know if I enjoyed the
B-side
TH downfall or barrel downfall more.
Utility and everything they've cleared through B long. It's a misread.
I mean, I always said it was weird that Team Heretics had haters. Team Heretics and G2, I never really understood the hate of either team. G2, I guess I got a little bit more because they were just kind of successful. Maybe that was a bit dull for some people, but
carve them a path
It's crazy how often that spot under hooker gets value in ranked and in pro play.
Hello, Benji. By time on the reload, it's a mess
Okay,
now.
but they should win this now.
This guy tries to wall.
Hit to go up as well. It's going to cause further problems. Divide as well.
Oh, they've lost the
Heretics
round.
want to get in here.
Molly went in though, I'm pretty sure, and I think
Did hit
that
them.
should do it. Yeah, that is going to do well.
But the
But
round's
Koshmaras
over.
on that bodyguard roll. Going to keep their composure now. Utility sent in, but it's down to just Nats here. This would need a lot, and I don't think he can make it through.
Well, 3K for my boy. Terrible for you.
And Heretics doing what feels like
Flawless thrifty.
The rotation
3 is all he
away
gets.
from this site as well. Liquid had a clean plant. It's this opening here. Again, Camo caught off guard here in terms of the timing. Benji able to take that space alongside the dog.
Let's go.
Just gets caught with util in hand. Koshmaras, a crucial
Okay, you've
kill.
got Phoenix ult here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's got to get you feeling something. I think that's the first thing we've heard from him in a replay. So maybe that's enough to spark something among the Heretics side. Liquid.
One out in terms of that first wave of pressure. Camo, speaking of, running back popped. Try and get in here. The reposition. It's actually working to catch this. Boo won't be noted here. Nats.
It's a nice play from Boo to go back in, and Riens gets 2.
The fuck's happening?
Now Camo trying to get ahead of expectations.
There's no way. There's no way. Thank God. Thank God. Hold on.
Okay, you can proceed.
Hold on. A game broke out. A Valorant game.
It just took a while to get there.
We'll build upon this momentum.
Now
Would be
Team Liquid will just go over to A
fantastic. The ult
hits
cycle we
and win
discussed
3 more
previously.
rounds.
Boo does
The
really
B hits are
well.
officially done.
There's a great catch from Riens alongside that here.
That's how you tried to entry.
To both Purpo and Mini Boo.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the fucking neon wall?
Just brings it within 1. And the buy is still going to be there.
Okay, they do still have money here, but they've just about ran out.
Offbeat in terms of the ults, but like I said,
They're expecting an A hit 4 stack here.
In that regard.
What the fuck?
Operator back in hand here for Koshmaras.
Anyone else experience a time glitch there, or was it just me?
Forward.
Got something to believe in now.
Makes sense, but Liquid identified there's only one player on this B site. They might have, yeah, Boo's fallen.
Resident Heretics hater here. It's mostly Benji that made me
Bruh.
hate Heretics. He had too much of an ego when he was there. Also,
Hey guys,
they
I wanna
ranked
do it
Wolves
too.
12th in Toronto.
Riens does well to hold his own, but Koshmaras will be punished. What are you meant to
What
do?
are you
Keep
doing,
going
man?
through, keep going through the TP. The plan was short-sighted, and Liquid fully
This is a
aware.
ranked game, bro. This is actually a ranked game.
Spawns found here. We'll keep Heretics
Jesus
at least
Christ,
honest
what are they
for the
doing?
time being.
Resident Heretics hater here. Mostly Benji that made me hate Heretics. That's gotta be rash. Surely he had too much ego when he was Also, they ranked Wolves 12th in Toronto. Well, yeah, then they lost to Wolves, and they were 12th. Well, MIBR were also dog shit.
Beautiful shot from Mini Boo. Again, you can't really fault Boo in that situation.
I couldn't even see it on the replay.
We've got a 4-inch
I
TV to see
know.
it.
Oh, damn. Well, this looks a bit different. Again, Koshmaras still kind of shouldered up. He didn't get fully checked on, I think, last round, so opportunity still there for him to do something with this. Well, that's a bit of a scare, but he does take a body. So
Let's go.
gone is a big scalp to be claiming.
Continuing to go forward as well.
Another one from the big cost.
Confidence
Kyle.
really on display in a couple of these early rounds at least. On an agent that is required to stand on his own 2 feet in lots of situations here for Heretics.
A lot of info now on it being this highly likely A hit, especially with those Seekers now going to find purchase too. Obviously, if you're Liquid, do you adjust now? You've game plan's kind of been seen. Do you feel read into? But it's hard. You're down to 4 players anyway. With Wayne's ult.
I mean, if Minibu keeps this up, they shouldn't really have a chance. The fact that they fully left showers here is going to allow them to rotate.
Between Benji and Koshmaras.
Really snaps on the angle. But at least here, presence shown.
I'm still going to rotate. I don't think this Minibu up is now a great idea.
Aware of the timings.
This should be kind of impossible to win, to be honest, without Minibu running into the site.
Site is Camo. 25 seconds, I guess you kind of have to.
The fuck?
Just slip through again. There's so many times that he's able to find those weird little corners to play from. But this site is far from secure. Heretics have 3 players here. And they're getting no play for Liquid. Maybe would love to just keep this up. I think that would be the prime objective. A couple more seconds to try and keep that one in hand.
Okay, he should be able to live here.
Nats to struggle the most, but one away from the pit, maybe a chance to invest a lesser
But okay, 6-5 again. We got a game here.
Available.
Liquid's bind defense hasn't always been the best.
Last of the first half.
Tough when your Sky dies early in a round and your kind of early plan gets spoiled, but
Over towards the B site here.
My heretics hate is to balance the scales. Teams that never win when it matters shouldn't get as much glaze as heretics get.
Heretics keeping this one in check. Just one round to separate. It's Purpo to bring a Guardian into this final round.
This has actually been such an impressive display as well. I'm genuinely quite impressed by this. They've been able to keep Camo somewhat away from snowballing his confidence and just continuing to punish.
Yeah,
you have 2 off a Phoenix ult.
7 rounds to start things off, and all things considered, that early barrage.
You've got Seekers here.
Come out
playing very deep on A.
some rounds to their name. Much slower approach here from Liquid. Anticipating some aggression across the map. Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's something they should have done quite a few rounds.
To try and find some value through showers potentially.
Dog comes out.
Good timing on the dog though, not going to see much.
Doesn't see anything.
They can consolidate 3 players on the A side.
Why not Seekers first? What are they doing, man? I mean, Liquid. Why would you not Seekers first?
That's a problem. Camo now needs to get into the action, and it's so messy. It's all over the shop. And now Rien's comfortably keeping control though, leaving Wayne and Nats a little behind the curve, and really Wayne on an island.
What
really
a shot!
Done to take away Benji, but 30 seconds left. Still feels tough.
They can recover this round. This would be insane.
With the plant. That's going to be an awkward situation.
That's just going to get pit here.
For a rifle. Bait out. I still don't know about the
Plant
second player
fucking
on Heretics. Rien's noted previously now, but they want to pressure towards us before the pit goes down, and Rien's doing just that.
Great timing on the drop down too, just as that spike kind of goes in. Very hard to hear. Now going to notice though, but a bounding Cosmoras! What are we doing there?
Desperate to punish onto Nats. Maybe anticipating he's going to slip further forwards here. Do have a snake bite to work with. They're repositioning all the way to showers.
Oh, this is brutal, isn't it? The pit drops.
Don't love this from Nats either.
Snake bite, has it landed?
Just snake bite.
Yes, yeah. You kind of put your money on Nats, don't you, with those sort of things? And for Rienz,
I mean, they should win from this spot though, really.
The predicament he's in, hard to pry these players out of position. Nats getting back right at the right time. He can check on this. Wayne, I think, just did. And Rienz, the options become
masterful save of a round, bro. The double walk back after immediately pitting is so sick.
I mean, it's tough for me to watch this game, honestly. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but like the
Kashmaris dive.
Kashmaris dive. I mean, I mean, even Liquid in that round. Why the fuck do they use Brim ult before they Seekers? Why do they use Seekers when they get on site? Oh, Jesus.
And I'm a fan of them just because their team bond, they're just, you know what I mean? I love them. They're just, when they get together and get into this flow state, they're just so good as a team. And I know they can come back. And
they can't.
My other favorite thing has been.
They can't. I feel sorry for this woman.
There's always 2 good things. What about yourself?
Hi, my name's Sky, and my favorite thing about Heretics is their ability to keep me on my toes the entire series and then still come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, considering we
they ain't gonna come out. I feel bad for these women.
If you guys could say anything to them right now to bring them back up, to see them win this map, what would you say?
Keep going. You know you can do it. You've won things before. You know what you're doing. You can do
These
this.
people are Tottenham fans.
I
mean, genuinely, Team Heretics are Tottenham, aren't they? They are the Tottenham of Valorant.
I love it. Well, there you go. Maybe that's exactly
Holy
what
fuck.
Heretics needed to hit for themselves. But for now, we'll see just how Bind is going to play out here.
Yeah, I think I got myself confused in a way because I thought Nat and Nats, and they're both on the show today. So.
Don't worry, guys. Just wait for 2027 when Liquid sings bot and they got bot and mini bot together.
I'm hoping that is what happens.
I'd be so good, wouldn't it? Please.
Oh, Heretics. I mean, it's not even that bad. It's 5-7. Like, they could still easily win, but yeah, I mean, if they win, then we can start mocking Liquid again.
TH when women support them.
True. True, honestly. True. Heretics have the worst bind post-plant on EMEA. Why is it all post-plant stats?
And that's even, look at him, he's 7 and 8. So he's finding progress regardless. And it's just so pivotal to Liquid's success early on. The fact that Heretics come out of that with 5 rounds is very impressive.
Yeah, it actually is.
PwC being the
Seeing some of that
Europa League,
resilience
match
on
made in
display.
heaven.
Crash doing well to start getting a bit more confidence. Speaking of confidence, Miniboo on the hunt.
You must know he's gone
Try and
backwards.
close down towards Kosh Moras, but it's him actually finding Rien's instead.
Oh, and they did the little gentle mates wall on them.
Quick enough, it looked like he was a little bit behind the curve, but Miniboo still hunting and sent forward. It's just Kosh Moras, and it doesn't matter.
My boy got his. He's on 7. I mean, double digits is looking likely.
Getting the better of Heretics
Yeah,
in
you
this
think?
round. It was just run away with
I
this.
think this guy freezes at 8 the entire time.
Finds a crucial kill on site here and get a beautiful flash.
And he has to push past 9, so I got some leeway. Got some insurance.
On Taboo as well. All but a
Okay,
formality
that should be
here for
it.
Liquid to convert yet another pistol. Purple will bring a Sheriff in here. And similar to what we've seen before.
That was a nice little plan from Liquid, to be fair. The 4-stack TP push out. Kind of crazy.
Pretty crisp. Let's look at the pop once more.
Yep, Wayne's going to go anti, gets back in time. Couldn't quite correct, and he was really unwilling to back away from that either, so willing to stick around, which, I mean, if Camo wasn't so confident, could have been an issue. He's confident though, so he's fine. Brawls out towards long. Another layer to really punish as Heretics will try and scale up towards site. Not going to be. So, simple, clean stuff.
Okay.
They're going to lose out on 2, but that's fine. Camo, Nats, and Miniboo going to make Team Liquid push up towards 9.
Maintaining the Guardian, which is the larger of the investment. With Wayne maybe not expecting so many bodies on that angle.
One enemy remaining.
Heretics trying hard to get a comeback when they already had won. Damn.
Another early ultimate for him. Easily on the
Gosh.
Following this round 3.
This is the only match ever that has a majority Lithuanians.
See how it's feeling.
I'd love to listen in for Heretics. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case.
Might be Liquid.
I mean, that can't be true. There were some Lithuanian teams back in the day, you just don't remember
And
them.
they just lost a player, so this will be fun.
Nice
Let's see how this
flash.
goes.
Oh, but
And Rien's gonna
Rien's,
make
he's
up for that
back.
release, so we're going to dive into that in just a second's time to really kind of get to grips with what the Heretics side are going through.
I check market.
No, nothing. Just run from short, guys, faster. Don't.
Yeah, I'm full running. All good.
I'm juggling. Nothing. I'm just walking now. Boom.
Yeah.
Guys, can you go?
Go towards hookah.
Okay, come.
Check this together. Wait.
1, 2.
Go, 1, 2.
I check those right.
Go 1, 2.
Nothing.
Just go hookah.
Yes, careful. Still someone hookah and open the TP, okay? Like you might go full hookah, guys. Yeah.
Okay, come. 1.
Benji, you check corner.
Nice, good job.
Wait, I flash. Wait.
Come, let's speed up.
Yeah, go.
I'm on CT, let's go.
Yeah, I ult CT, can jump?
Yes, 1. Jumping.
Check if that he doesn't walk up.
I go in
Yeah,
smoke.
go. Wait, I've got smoke for CT, guys. Chill.
Did you hear that call?
I'm planting, I'm gonna ult.
Let me smoke.
One seat.
Hold the smoke now.
Guys, chill, I will ult.
Okay, go ult. I'm going into Leo.
Oh, you can see Benji there really kind of leading the
Benji,
pace
did
on the
you,
options that were left there.
set his box?
Rounding
Benji,
this
take
one,
corner.
but still,
Benji,
this
take
is a
corner.
bonus.
Dies.
This is still Liquid with options. They can still make this
So
even
funny.
more costly with Purple
Oh,
alive
it's so
and breathing.
good.
Benji, you checked this box, right?
Yeah, able to actually get out with the dog initially. Spammed off that first corner, but no confirmation yet. But the flash is beautiful here. Benji with a great catch, though. Even a kill here in this situation for Purpo would be huge.
I mean, Benji critical in comms, critical in round.
No Kushmar's kill. You do not want to get a kill here, Kushmar's.
Swing him.
Oh, he's pushing.
Playing such a really risky game.
Coach
Trying to
Maras.
get onto that angle.
Coach Maris here.
Coach Maras.
Did get a bit scared seeing Miniboo in that corner, and they're talking through it.
And they're talking about clear right. Obviously clear the close right angle,
Yeah,
and somebody
not the box.
has to double check on Benji clearing right once more, but luckily the trade is there.
It's funny, in that comms segment as well, I didn't hear Kosh say anything.
No, he actually can't speak English.
These Heretics here prevent things from snowballing early on. Won't necessarily be suffering coming out of that either in terms of the damage done. We'll still get rifles in hand. And utility looking fairly healthy alongside that with the plant to offset slightly. That's a good spot. Camo just one away from an ult though. Again, my eyes go back there.
So direct.
Artist chat calling you a far-right person in politics. The artist chat is.
Red alert, because he's going to hear Minibu kind of flexing out of this position as well. But they've already taken over the space, right? They've
He wonders if the projection much.
Not necessarily pushing behind that.
Oh, Benji will freeze here. Maybe wait for an overstep or a re-clearance here from Liquid. But is noted now.
Game knows game.
With everybody else repositioning towards showers.
I'm worried it's Camo here, though.
Camo's reading it really well.
Yeah, but Benji's done some serious work. But
Ooh,
Camo
Camo.
is a threat. Takes away Rien's, but Boo there to keep it on track. 3v2. Purpo and Nats a little bit behind the curve because Nats was still over towards that B site. So a plant opportunity now. Second time of asking, close towards shower.
Rouge 47 HP nearly caught with that spam. Boo did actually take a little bit of damage as well.
Boo, you're playing a mad game doing this, and it's... Oh, you are fortunate with that.
Okay,
spray.
I feel like we are probably going to get a game here, and it will be
Once
close.
again, not really with a big chance here. Woo, yes, he's
We're
low,
struggling
but
a
the
little bit
others,
here. This will be an
you've
eco
gotta
next
really
round.
back them in this.
51 HP.
Feels like one of those maps had they not won both pistols. Like if Liquid win this.
After Nats falls. We'll give this one up, try and hold on to the rifle here. Not going to be really feasible to purchase alongside this. Miniboot, the next wealthiest at 1,500 credits. And maybe even cycle a weapon into the hands of Camo. Miniboot 2 away from the ultimate, so there's always a chance, but not going to be coming into this Leicester buy with many tools. Wayne is just a little caught off guard in terms of the timing here, but really the first domino to fall in this situation. Camo can't hold down the spray. Be Liquid to call a timeout ahead of this now.
Okay. I could take a timeout, but this is going to be an eco. I did not vote reform. What have I voted in my life? I voted no in Brexit. That was the first vote I ever had. That didn't go well. Then I think I voted Lib Dem, Labour Lib Dem. I think. How I voted. You must know. Did I vote for Boris? No. I didn't. I definitely did not vote for Boris. Source? I mean, you won't be able to get a source. That's kind of the whole point. He met Egg at a reform function. It is funny that reform guy does look like him. Vote for green this time? I mean, we'll see. I still wish that the greens would be like, you know, not stupid about nuclear stuff. But we'll see. It's possible. I'm not going to rule it out.
Yeah, I
Purpo here, really.
was going to say, looking to maybe punish the buy here. Obviously, plenty of light shields for Oshmaras to punish. Initially looked as if Liquid were going to make moves forwards. At least
UK Greens also anti-nuclear?
create a bit of a disturbance with this early smoke.
Yeah.
Actually
It's one of the
reset that forward
stupidest
side.
things I think I've ever
That dog didn't
seen.
reveal half of what's behind it, but all the utility we put to this, and they
Hey,
go
we want
swinging
to save the
front.
planet,
Quick
so
evacuation down
let's make
towards
sure that we
B
don't
long.
use this type of energy,
Dismantle
which
the
might
stack.
help in the short term.
Miniboot in position to provide some support to Nats very quickly, but Heretics don't back away from this. Purpo making moves with the rifle. That could be concerning. Now actually cancelling on that.
Right place, wrong time. We're going to clear him comfortably. We'll stall with
Why
him
is he on the angle alone,
Has to
though?
be respected.
Again, this Liquid bind defense side, I mean, you might remember they got absolutely destroyed by Gentlemates by just fucking running it down the whole time. That's with the cross-map snakebite. Perhaps hoping that it will convince them to go away. No, give my go Purple.
Well, I mean, it just seems cursed. Yeah, Purpo's in trouble as well. Oh my god, what a shot though. Still goes down swinging, but this is nice
got
for
one.
Heretics. Considering there was a little bit of a fight towards long, they controlled that well. They hadn't made any mistakes towards that, kind of took their time.
Always starting a stove or clicking his pen. I'm fucking drumming with my pen. Because I'm watching Liquid slowly lose here.
Yeah, it'd be great. You get
shot, you lose the round, you lose
My boy, what's he on?
Sorry,
Marenta, thanks for the 4 months.
There on the minimap, I looked down. I thought it was just Nats.
No,
Bucky
still
and
breathing.
Yeah.
Maybe he can catch a wild.
I'm not from Wolverhampton for one. Does it have an independence pie?
Absolutely not. Benji's
No.
kind of on point today. I know it's
I
not been
don't
like
think
a
there
big
is a Midlands
scoreline
independence
game
pie.
from him, but you can hear the sort of impact he can have through those comms, an integral piece to the Heretics puzzle. And as we stand, that's 3 in succession for Heretics, a necessity to get this scoreline back now at 8-9.
On the brink of a big old cycle for them as well.
Am I a Scouser?
Just one away. Woot will bring his ultimate into.
This little rat!
Benji just let him know.
I am not a Scouser.
On the other side, Camo and Minibo both
Fucking hell.
to invest and
Team Liquid, close it out.
The advantage elsewhere.
Fuck me.
And Nats in terms of the pit and the orbital strike.
Mini-Boo.
What the fuck are you doing?
Risky look there. Gonna draw the eye of Woot, but again, 4 cannon stack.
I'm from the Pearl of England, Slough. I'm not from Slough either.
Again, did catch.
What do you mean the Pearl of England? Sadio Mane, best player in the world. Why are you laughing?
Here, will
I mean, that guy's the most Scouser man ever. I say man, I mean boy. Probably a man now, but he was a boy back then.
Heretics don't feel confident about
I mean, serious? Yeah.
No, it looks a little less direct, doesn't it? Now taking their time, shifting back over towards a 50 seconds now.
He was spitting facts. I don't think he was. I think even the other Liverpool fans were looking at him like, what the fuck is this guy on about?
Drifts out right side of this wall.
That dog catch, I'm not sure if it did potentially, but now down to 35. We're getting a little late in the day.
It's a
here.
strange setup. Okay, the smoke is a little late. Gives them an op kill.
Committed. Plant's gonna come in.
They're gonna TP.
Lurk from Benji, across map molly.
Oh, well, now you got.
Big shot from Wayne.
That's a crazy good kill from Wayne.
That's an issue. Rienz is going to get absolutely toasted off this, but he has to commit. Nats in between, I'd say, rock
They
and a
never
hard
dealt
place,
with
but it's
Nats.
look pretty simple.
I think they wanted to TP there, to be honest.
Nats keeps him pinned in.
I mean, they kind of wasted the Phoenix a little bit.
Boo look like a Counter-Strike bot, bro. He makes so much noise walking up.
Cross-continental volley from Wayne. Just to create a little bit of pressure on this plant, and that's still. He said,
I think they must have wanted to TP. I mean, that's not great to not have that smoke just walking through it. But that kill there kind of won the round, and the fact they never dealt with Nat's not great. How much to get a Disco Elysium stream one day? I've heard of the game. I genuinely don't. What is that game even about?
To find number 10. Timeout called here from Heretics.
Yeah, they call a timeout after that one. Perhaps a bit of a complicated mess. Most overrated game ever, followed by someone saying best game ever. You're a drunk cop in communism. How much to ignore this game and hop on Deadlock? Poof, probably about 10 quid. But it is almost over, so... You know, we might only be 3 rounds away, so... I need Road to Empress 2. Is Road to Empress 2 out?
Double digits on the board for Liquid. Buy not really there in terms of everybody on the side of Heretics. Operator in hand once more for Koshmaras. That's it, all turn of pace here from Mini-Roo to go forwards. That's the reposition. Will eat that snake bite.
Stings a little.
Okay, so they go for an aggro play. They go Mini-Boo pushing one side, Phoenix pushing the other side.
The heal here, but actually...
And then double explore here. They've destroyed the chamber trip.
Wounded.
I mean, Mini-Boo's in real trouble here.
Just go full out shower.
Because Woot's taken the space already. If he had found him, he'd have been dead to rights. This is a real big shift.
It's a weird one because obviously Nats can go heaven into safely.
Camo getting the pressure, and then look at the back line starting to build up here. Slow and steady.
They get a free kill on Boo. Now they don't know about this flank, but there's double pits on the site, so he might not be able to see anyone. It's not planted in the pit either.
Benji's going to give it up. It's going to drop.
Right, and Rien's just solo pushes. What are we doing? Okay. Not planted for him. My goat is stuck on 8. Hold on, Shio prophecy again.
Gut-wrenching one.
I'm that guy. Get a chance here maybe to find an open plant outside, but go for a safer plant here. Bizarre pit here. I'm not sure if maybe.
I mean, that was a mess of a round as well, man.
On top of it from Heaven, it's just very unorthodox. Clean up here from Purple.
Just a very strange round in general.
The money's starting to wane.
I go Purple up to 15. Let's go.
Well, sorry, there was 2 that were struggling in that previous. Yeah. Now the byproduct being Kosh Morass on a judge here. Smokes down. The attack.
I don't think he saw Boo.
Tough work, and Mini Boo starting to just really control those lines. Going to take away Boo quite early.
Well, that's your Astragon. That should make Mini Boo kind of a big problem, and that's your Neon Wall gone. Oh, you just why though?
I'm willing to challenge.
Like, see, these are the small things like that. Like you've got an op on a line, and they have no way now to deal with it. Like, don't smoke it off.
Well, I mean, with Mini Boo on the edge,
like, just trust your guy.
Weber typing the farewell tweet already.
What, you think like after each loss one of them gets replaced? It's fucking musical chairs in here or something?
Can still show presence, because they have split to this kind of 2-2 approach on B, but look how close Liquid are playing on this. Still not really backing away, and Miniboo's hunting. Oh, he's finding targets. That's 2 now claimed. And you can see the desperation, the want to get involved, but having to play through smokes.
Wrap this shit up.
He had that chance. He had that chance, man. Come on, 1 kill. 1 kill. Let's go.
Certainly have. They're found their comfort zone.
1 kill. Come on.
Here on the defensive side. No. Miniboo, as you said, starting to shine in some of these situations early on in the round. Fortunately, Heretic's going to come into this even worse off in terms of the buy. The one thing being, we'll have a tour de force at their disposal.
Oh,
Seekers
more chances to win.
Nothing else.
My boy has his ults.
Early ring of the
What on earth are they doing?
I mean, their takes on.
I mean, that might genuinely be crypto throwing. I can't really think what else that might be. How are you going so fast ahead, like a good 3 seconds ahead of your flash, just sprinting down long when they put a smoke there?
Honestly, Coach Morales didn't say that Bad and BT
Oh, what?
successful, but
I said, who's the guy who doesn't speak English, right?
Hate more.
That's what it looks like.
Seekers invested. And we'll confirm a couple of bodies. Not necessarily give Heretics many
nerfed again? Yes, tell them where the op is. He shoot twice?
Will be punished, but Nats and Miniboo,
nothing
they will
matters.
respond.
Yeah, and as soon as Miniboo starts
But nothing else matters.
Nothing really matters.
there just to support the push and pull. The new man
On B.
Didn't get it. He didn't fucking get it. That's crazy.
to 8.
Let's go. The under wins. Shilo's never wrong. Toss me some respect.
Great over under though. Perfectly set.
Yeah, really.
Can we talk about Woot? He's living off a Shanghai Masters 2 years ago. Shit Agent Boole. Shit Util.
Is that the entire day?
That's the entire day.
No clutch jeans.
What the fuck?
What a terrible day. I mean, the first game was fine, but that game genuinely just felt sad. Even though it was actually like not a complete stomp, but even so, it still felt just depressing.
Would you say it's an ice cream wrap bucket? You know that reference?
Not at all.
So like imagine you're eating the most delicious ice cream of all time. Like you've never had like out of a tub. Like it tastes so good, right? And then you get to the bottom of it and you find a dead rat. Like that would ruin things for you, no?
Perhaps, yeah,
like,
probably.
Like Fnatic and Vitality, we were fucking scooping that shit. It was nice, you know. Some of it a little bit melted. Shit was going weird sometimes. But then we found the dead rat, bro, and now the entire day is so fucked up.
Yeah.
But Pacific tomorrow. Is it the boring games or the fun ones first? The DFM T1 stuff, right?
Was nice
Yeah,
knowing
the two fun ones
Just
first.
a shame
Two fun ones first, yeah.
T1 and need a new Sylvan.
The rest probably don't need to watch, but that's fine. And America starts tomorrow. That's good. And you,
yeah, Send Crew, G2 Mabar.
Yeah, some good things happening. The best team in the EMEA plays tomorrow.
Respects.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Peace, peace.
Goodbye to all of you as well. Sad day. A red day. Ere the sun rises. Why are you spamming Deadlock?